we go. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We're pissed today. We're pissed today. If everything is working, send me some messages in the chat. Let me know. I got a new-ish setup here. Let me know that you're here. Oh, kind of silly calling that my eyes only when I'm just displaying it to the world, huh? Okay, this looks good. Where are my people at? I have arrived. Tricycle Raptor, what is up? Delusional Dunmer, hello. Welcome in. Bladed Papaya, welcome. Boys, we got stuff to talk about today. Bajonga, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Probably not great because you're a Helldivers fan, right? But probably better than someone out there. So, what are we talking about today? Well, if you have been a Helldivers fan for the past 72 hours, let's say, you've probably seen that the community is on fire. Oh, we just spiked up to 19 viewers. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Let me know that you're here. Say hi. Here's going to be the plan for today. We're keeping it nice and casual, okay? I was supposed to work a shift today. Are we glazing today? Doom Diver, we are not glazing. Didn't expect them to revert Hiveguard AP4. I'm sure glad that they did. Drakboyo, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm extremely glad that they did revert that change. By the way, I tweaked some chat colors so that you could see it, what's it called? Stick out against the background. I felt like it was really hard to see some of the words, so let me know if this color hurts your eyes and whatnot, because I control all of that manually. Anyway, it's been a minute since I've gotten any, like, contemporary React content, so I did some scrolling through the main Reddit page today, and there was actually some, like, decent stuff that I think is worth talking about. So the first thing that I want to acknowledge with you guys, by the way, if you're here, thank you for being here. This was very last minute. Is this. It seems like we are entering into another review bomb. Pretty big one right now. Now, I've seen some people talking about how, you shouldn't review bomb. We cyan now, dude. God, I'm such a fat fucking chud getting ready to play D&D. Dude, D&D is so fire. I tried to play it with my friends on 3 different occasions. But the problem is I did it when I was in high school, and I thought, like, I was trying not to be a nerd. You know what I mean? Because, like, being a nerd back then was basically the same thing as being a fat fucking chud. And turns out I just am a nerd, and I, like, wasted every session. So Henry, my best friend, if you end up seeing this stream, I'm sorry about that, bro. We should definitely do one again. You such a jock. I was not a jock. I'm still not. I'm a huge geek. I just happen to be a trainer. So anybody who has been a Helldivers fan knows that review bombs are the only thing that get anything done. And every time somebody starts review bombing, we get a lot of holier than thou. Don't review bomb. Don't attack my favorite developers. Oh my God, I love Arrowhead. And, like, you can only blame them so much. What's the plan for today's stream? William, we're going to be talking about some posts on the main Reddit, but not because it's just slop filler content, although I'm not above that. Let it be known. I'm not better than anybody. But there was actually some decent stuff that I think is worth talking about. Some positive, some negative. We may even take a deep dive into the low sodium subreddit and start clowning on some of those fools. But we'll give it some time. We're going to be here for a few hours. I was going to work a shift at my job, but there was only one person who wanted me to train them, and they canceled last minute. So now I have nothing to do today. Damn, we just spiked to 35 viewers. What is up, people? Welcome to the stream. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in. I designed a bunch of jokers in my Far Far West in my free time. I haven't played Far Far West yet. Chat, if you've played Far Far West, send 1 if it's good and send 2 if it's bad. I seriously want to know if it's potentially worth my $17. Ola, what is up, Smiley FCE? Ominous Spectre 9623, welcome to the stream. Dax M Varg 1337, work just got more entertaining. PJ Hamster, welcome. Good playing with you last night, bro. Our game the other night made Hog crash out so bad he changed his opinion. Are you talking about the one where I went AFK? If you guys don't know, I play games with the community. I just got a capture card, so I did like a stream with it, and I told people I would play with them off stream. So I did it last night. But there was a there was a game last night where I started playing with some of my viewers, and after I did that, it turned out that like on our patch bingo, we technically got a patch bingo. So shout out to I think it was Lynn. I think it was Lynn in the Discord that told me that we got a patch bingo. But I started like drawing it up and whatnot and putting the line. And then after a while, I realized, oh shit, I'm still in this lobby with 3 other people. I assume they kicked me, no problem at all. If anybody who was in that game is in this stream, I am so sorry. I just got really, really distracted. I haven't played, but I hear that Far Far West is low on content, but really good. Too bad I don't have enough friends who are free. Well, Dunmer, if I get it, we can play together, bro. Me, Shags, and Little we played you so bad you rage quit. No, Helldivers really doesn't make me rage quit unless it's really buggy. I have heard that Far Far West has a lot of grinding, actually. I'm surprised to hear you say it's light on content, but I could be totally wrong. I haven't played Helldivers 2 since launch, but keeping up with dev fuck-ups has been great. It is a little entertaining, isn't it? It's kind of entertaining. Gonna listen to stream while I write my final. Thank you for all the content the past few weeks. 10 Ariel, I'm really enjoying making it. You are very welcome. You don't even need to thank me. This is turning into a hobby. I remember last night I clutched with the stim. Dude, okay, Drac in the chat right here is a sniper with that stim pistol. If I end up doing some games with you guys, I'll pull up the clip because I had no stims, I had no health. I was getting chased down by a swarm of those the spore bugs, like the new ones, and he shot me. I'm sorry, your mic is always so quiet. Guys, do you think my mic is still quiet? Mikola, the reason that my mic is quiet is it's a really, really good like studio microphone, but it picks up my computer fans if I have it set to the wrong decibel level. So if I set my decibel level, you think it's fine, Blitz? That's great. I try to keep it on the line, but if I put my decibels too high, then it picks up my fan because my tower is literally, you see the length of my arm? My hand is touching it. The webcam is on top of it. So it's just, I have a relatively small setup. I'm just trying to make it work. ASMR stream win. ASMR freaks me out, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mikola, but, just crank my volume if you can. And if you can't, then I sincerely apologize. I'll do what I can to make it better in the future. But yeah, Shaq is a sniper with that stim pistol. He's the Shaquille O'Neal of using the stim pistol. Given how Shams admits he gets called by Sony whenever Helldivers 2 gets bad publicity like it's in now, and how they're rolling back their bad decisions, how long do you think the good choices will last? Well, that's kind of a challenging question to answer, Chris, because I feel like the good choices haven't even really started. I think that the choice to revert a bad decision is better than the choice to keep the effects of that bad decision. But it's like if you curb stomp me and then pay for my dental bill. It's like, yeah, was it nice that you paid for my dental bill? Sure, but you still caused the fucking problem, right? I feel like Arrowhead is in that camp. Although I will say I think that we are on the cusp of good decisions happening because can't donate and I'm too lazy to log into my PayPal. Got a different link. What do you mean you can't donate, Dax? If you want, YouTube is fine. Donations are also not mandatory at all, brother. I have a Ko-fi link if you would prefer, if that's handy. Here I can send the Ko-fi link if you prefer. Although I think that's PayPal as well. So you'll have to let me if it works for you or if it does well. So you'll have to let me if it works for you or if it does well. Is it Ko-fi or Ko-fi? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get double audio there. Yeah, again, donations completely optional. But if you would like to, there's a link that you can use. But that's all that I have set up, unfortunately. I'm new to the streaming game. Of course, reverting is good, but they caused it in the first place. They should do the same with the durable changes. My bad, Bladed. Yeah, I agree. I think that the durable changes are going to be the big one. That's going to be the big change, right? That's going to take all of the number tweaks. I would say that it's not going to take time, but everything takes time for Arrowhead. They do not work quickly. That's actually one of the things that I wanted to talk about today. I'm done with Helldivers 2. I deleted the game from Steam. Been playing DRG and Far Far West. That's completely valid, bro. I still plan on making Helldivers 2 content, so I hope it doesn't burn you out. But also, if it does, optional don't mean I don't want to donate. Take my money. Well, again, I super appreciate you, Dax. If you do, you'll get a little pop up on the stream and whatnot, and you'll get mentioned in whichever next main video I make. Do you play any other horde shooters like Deep Rock, Dark Tide, or Payday? I play all three, actually. I have Dark Tide on PC, I have Deep Rock and Payday on PlayStation, and I marked a cheater on Payday 2. So that's my relationship with that game. Vehicles should be OP because they're limited ammo. I completely agree. Although I would like vehicles to be restockable as well, but I want like the repair and refill tool to be its own stratagem that you have to bring in. I think that would be balanced. But vehicles should have armor. We got to get a Dark Tide section. Dude, we could totally do Dark Tide. I never went deep into it, but I love the combat. It's as good as Helldivers, if not better. It feels so good. The thing is, even if they listen, my pattern recognition tells me we will be in this exact situation in another 6 months. Well, here's the thing, Av5. By the way, welcome to the stream. Preserving Light, welcome to the stream. I brought Dark Tide after Into the Untested. So Av5, here's what I think the big thing here is. If they do continue at this pace, that 10-year game that they want Helldivers to be will not exist. Helldivers will... I mean, I know everybody always says that the game is dying, but this is maybe like the third worst state that the game has ever been in. I would say that the worst is Sony, and the second worst was Escalation of Freedom. And they were kind of close to each other. But what makes this situation kind of unique is the fact that we are, wow, 74 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in. The fact that we are so deep into the game's lifespan at this point, and not only does it seem like they haven't learned anything, it actually seems like they're regressing in certain ways. Because you guys got to remember, when Helldivers started, it was kind of this really nice balance between really pro-consumer choices and sort of indie, biting off more than they can chew charm, with the problem of like technical stability, and you know, at the beginning we didn't have a whole lot of content. And now it seems like it's the exact opposite of that. It looks like they're developers who are increasing in size and scale and profit, and they're starting to make more anti-consumer decisions. So it's starting to get a lot less cute. It's starting to get a little more malicious seeming on the surface. Because remember, the Shams Georgiani, the company, the Generic Medic, Omega Zetation, The Worst Box, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Sub-average gamer, I feel like Arrowhead needs to shit or get off the pot. I agree. They're learning how to walk backwards. 100% agree. You think Arrowhead's game is going to insta-flop because of how they handled Helldivers 2? Yes, I do. I'm actually really glad that you said that. I am amazed that Arrowhead has the balls to start production on another game, considering how Helldivers 2 is going. I know you have to start production early, but it's like, okay, there's this thing that my dad always talks to me about. If you guys have seen the movie Big Hero 6, here's the problem with Big Hero 6. And I promise I'll tie this back. Main character, genius. He invents nanobots. Billionaire corporation approaches him to take those nanobots. And he says, no, I don't want to give you my nanobots because I need to go to college and get a job. But it's like he's going to a college to get a job, to get money. When in reality, it's like you've already learned more than college would give you, and you have the opportunity that you would be looking for when you get a job, right? So he works it completely backwards because they tried to fit the movie into like the route that everybody takes in life, despite the fact that his situation is unique. Helldivers 2 is in the same spot because Helldivers 2's situation is unique. They are the only successful live service game on PlayStation. They're immensely profitable. They have one of the biggest games probably of all time when it launched. And they now they want to be like a franchise. You want to start making sequels and shit. Ooh, Zinni with the 50? Damn, Zinni. Give me some W's for Zinni in the chat. Thank you so much. Helldivers 2 content creators need to get off the plantation of being unpaid advertisers. Get on a game that actually cares and respects its core player base. Zinni, I think that is 100% fair. Here's the thing that I approach it with. Let me finish my response here, and then I'll answer your question. I was gonna say that Arrowhead is working backwards. Yo, was that a second? Sorry, I thought I heard. Oh, Andrew Cheney just subscribed to the Hog Army. Andrew, thank you so much. Welcome to the army, bro. We're getting very close to 2K right now. I need like 7 more subscribers to get to 2K. So everybody that subscribes, I mega appreciate you. Yeah, Arrowhead needs to put all of their eggs into their big basket, because that's the basket that we all want to play with, and that's the basket that's making them the big money. They need to make Helldivers better. They don't need to make Helldivers 3. Sorry. Anyway, Zinni. So this is actually something that I get a lot. People question why I make Helldivers content even though I'm so critical of the game, and it's fair. I really understand why people say that. I think I think there's two. Kitsuki08, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the army, bro. I think the reason that I still make Helldivers... Ooh, Schwager just... Damn, Schwager, thank you so much, brother. That's awesome. Welcome, everybody. 101 viewers? Holy shit. Guys, welcome to the stream. That's awesome. Donation notifications are loud. Oh. Okay, I can fix that. Maybe I can't. Okay. I'll just turn down desktop audio for now. Sorry about that. What was I talking about? Can somebody remind me what I was talking about? Shit. Did I just hit 2K? Did I hit 2K? Hold on. YouTube. You better not be lying to me, bro. Don't get me excited for nothing. Yo, we hit 2K! We hit 2,000 subscribers. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Oh, man. Thank you for using PayPal wants my login information. What the fuck? Oh, my God. 2K. Damn, guys. That's actually amazing. Thank you guys so much. If somebody just tried to donate through PayPal, please tell me, because they just asked me for, like, my login info. Oh, my God. I tried to be ready for the stream before it happened. I think we can get to 3K by the end of the month. Dude, I don't know. I mean, shit. That would be amazing. That would really be amazing. But I'm not going to bank on that. 2K is more than I was ever expecting, to be completely frank. Okay, sorry. I don't want to be too self-indulgent here. What was I talking about? Shit, I had something to say, too. Can somebody remind me what I was talking about? I understand why you and... Oh, this is what I was talking about. I understand why you and all the content creators are still doing it. Sunk cost fallacy hits hard. I want Arrowhead to make the game better. The game I know Arrowhead could be, but it'll never happen. Zinni with the 2 donos. God damn, dude. Thank you so much. Pip saw it and got out in time. Arrowhead will never change. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. But the thing is, like, at the end of the day, I'm a Helldivers content creator, but I'm also, like... a guy. Like, I have a girlfriend, I got a job, I got a dad, you know, I've got regular bills I need to pay, which means I need to put time into working, and my free time is precious. And it's like, although I know Helldivers 2 could be better, I still really enjoy the core gameplay. Like, I got the Warbond. I got the Exo Experts Warbond, and I think it should be better, but I've been having fun, you know? But I'm not one of those people that's going to have fun and be like, well, I have a dad too. Yo, put some W's for dads in the chat. Put a 1 if you have a dad. But like, Helldivers is my hobby. It's not even so much sunk cost. It's like, I really do enjoy the core gameplay. I just think that he has a girlfriend, can't relate. This channel should be labeled as a fantasy stream. My bad, bro. I know. It's just, I just enjoy it. Helldivers is a piece of me. I've never had more fun than I have had with a game. And it's like, even when Helldivers is at its worst, I still really like shooting the bugs and firing the rockets and all that shit. You know, it just speaks to me on some level, because I'm a turbo nerd, and I'm not so much ashamed of it, but I do recognize the conflict between that and the critical content I make, which is why I'm always telling people, I'm not the hog, the unk. Brother, I am 22 years old. I am not unk yet. It's why I see the dichotomy is crazy, bro. But I do see the dichotomy between the content I make and my opinions on the game. Yo, Oren Hawk, welcome to the stream, brother. I just want it to be better because it's going to make my experience better. And just because I have fun doesn't mean I couldn't be having more fun. Like, the game needs progression. The game needs to fix the bugs that it has. Helldivers is my dad now. After an unfortunate Father's Day incident, had my dad unfortunately got lost in a Bass Pro Shops to go get milk and cigs. Generic Medic, your dad sounds awesome. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Lick Squid Courage. Nailed that. Watching something with so much potential get continually flushed is incredibly difficult. Glazers don't understand that most outrage comes from people that see the potential. I think it's weird. It's like, I feel like Glazers, and by the way, I am just using the terms Glazers and Crydivers now because they're apt. Oh, shit. Another donation? The worst box. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'll respond to your message in just a second. What was I responding to? You guys got me with bozo brain. You got me all fucked up. It's really challenging to see it get shit on, man. It really is. It really is. And realistically, it's probably not going to get completely better, but I have faith that it can get a little bit better, you know? I hate that they're doing what they're doing to it, though. Arrowhead needs to fire its current director. It's insane how this guy has flown under the radar. The game has no real public face. By director, do you mean CEO? Because I kind of agree. Unless you're talking about like the guy that plans the future of the game. I feel like there's a lot of people in core positions at the company right now that should not be there. They are, I mean, clearly, look at this. Look at this. Chat, Jarvis, can we zoom in on that? Can we zoom in on that? Look, the reality is, show image of full. Is this immersive, guys? Are you immersed? Are you immersed? The reality is we're never going to see another 200K like PlayStation. That was a global phenomenon, and people who did not care about Helldivers were chiming in. However, these bars right here are genuinely from people who exclusively care about Helldivers, and we're looking at over 4,000 reviews per day that are negative. This is representative of how people feel, and this is the reason that I'm making this stream right now. This is the reason that I'm making this stream, because there's a big narrative right now that the people that are mad at the game are either hating on the game because it's profitable to hate on the game, or they are just hating for sport and they don't actually play the game and they don't really understand what would make it better because you're not a game developer, you're just a streamer. It's just $10, so my $10 is going to the Hog Wazer. It's not just $10. That's a good chunk of change, brother. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate. Damn, I'm getting a lot of donations this stream. That's amazing. You guys really are amazing. Shit. I get weird with donos because I never really know what to say. But I really appreciate you guys. That's amazing. Arrowhead's latest patch has helped me get to work on my pile of 40K models. Are you a painter? That's really cool. Ooh, Orem with the 5? Yo, W's for Wazer and Orin in the chat, if y'all don't mind. They made a horde shooter with extra steps by accident. They're mad that they didn't get their Tarkov Milsim tactical shooter, and they're fumbling it. I know. It's weird. It's weird how much they latch onto this Tarkov thing. Like, I've seen Tarkov. That game looks miserable. Why would you want to make your game modeled after Tarkov? Quit your job and start full-time streaming? Shit, if I get donations like this. Now, the thing is, I love my job, okay? I love being a personal trainer. I absolutely love it. I sunk a lot of my nerd time into learning how to get good at fitness, and although my personal training hasn't been going super well for the past few months, I am just a ball of knowledge, so I feel a responsibility to give that out to people. But also, I'm a ball of knowledge when it comes to nerd shit. So, like, I want to sink as much as I can into both. Yeah, Pseudo, I'm a personal trainer. It's my thing. Tarkov Dev said the game is not meant to be fun. And see, that's what I'm talking about, Schwager. How can you make a game and say this game isn't meant to be fun? You can say it's not meant to be rewarding. Also, Sony forced Arrowhead to make 60-day plan, can't forget. Yeah, 60-day plan. The best patch. The best patch the game has ever seen. And it barely, like, Arrowhead did the work, but they really, really did not want to do the work. They really didn't want to do the work. By the way, put some W's up for the worst box. That's amazing. Milsim goes right out the window when it's a game that spawns enemies out of thin air right in front of the player. Yeah, now I actually have mixed opinions on the spawns, and that's something that we're going to specifically talk about when we get to where is it? 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 This post. When we get to that post, which we will. Your takes are always refreshing. Oh, Dax March with the $10. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I may disagree with some of them, but that's the beauty of being real. You get the good, you get the bad. With the good. Keep on chugging, King Dax. I super appreciate you, brother. And again, if you disagree with my takes, I 100% support that. I think I just want to reiterate this. I've said this before. I don't encourage glaze divers. But the reason I don't encourage glaze divers is not because I disagree with them. It's because they shut down discourse. Fuck Venmo and PayPal, by the way. Dax, damn. Did you donate God damn, Dax, $15? I think I've genuinely made more on the stream already than I would have made in a full day of work. Fuck. Sorry, guys. That's really cool. Wow, thank you so much. I am humbled. That's amazing. Shit, what was I talking about? Fuck, dude, you made me lose my train of thought. Oh, yeah. The only reason I don't like Glazers is because they don't want to hear what you have to say. Like, if I put out an opinion and you disagree with it and you say, no, actually, I think this decision was a really good one and this is the reason why, I will listen to you. I might not agree, but I'll tell you why I disagree and I'll be respectful about it as long as you're respectful about it. Because ultimately, here's the reason why it's so important. It's because Arrowhead, while they don't listen to the community... Holy shit, $20 smiley face? Guys. Damn, I'm glad I decided to stream today. I got the best viewers in the world right now. You guys are amazing. That is, wow, I am, man, okay. Shit, I'm running out of things to say. That's really sweet, man. Thank you so much. They listen to us. They see when we speak. But actually, I should rephrase that. They don't listen to us. But they see when we speak, and eventually they're going to get pressured to listen to us. So when the time comes and they get pressured to listen to the community, they have to have some kind of clear consensus about what it is that we want. And they're really, really, really bad at looking at what we're saying in mass, which means we need to say it in mass even more. We need to agree more, which means that we need to get to the root of these problems as a player base. Now, to be clear, it is not fair that we have to do that. It is not fair that we have to do Arrowhead's job for them. It makes absolutely no sense. They're the developers. We are the customers. They're the developers. We are the customers. Remember that. And right now, we are asking as customers and developers, but it's like we're developers behind red tape because we can't make the changes that we want to see. Xeno39, welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, hold on. Schwager, when Glazers go, nuh-uh, la, 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 can't hear you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I hate that shit. Xeno39 says, I've played Tarkov. It's a game for a very specific kind of freak. Arrowhead comparing their wacky horde shooter to that grueling experience is a disturbing delusion. 1000% agree. They're like opposite types of games. Tarkov is almost exclusively designed to not be fun, and Helldivers is almost exclusively designed to be fun. Tarkov is slow. Helldivers is fast. Tarkov is PvP. Helldivers is PvE. I don't understand what it is that they want to introduce from Tarkov into this game. It doesn't make any sense. PD, I don't work for a horse sanctuary. I've lost the patience to deal with Glazers. They always say you're wrong and insult you and then refuse to discuss anything. Well, here's something. I brought this up on the last stream. You guys know I probably get some critical feedback in my comment sections, and a lot of it is very rude. I appreciate critical feedback that's respectful. I don't appreciate critical feedback that's rude, and I'm not going to pretend that I do. But a lot of the particularly rude feedback comes from the same people. They will tune into every video, and they will leave terrible, mean feedback to myself, to my viewers. And frankly, when I see people that are repeat offenders, I shadow ban them from the channel. I remove them. I hide their comments because I don't think you guys should have to deal with that. They're being disingenuous, and a lot of you guys make really good points in the comment section. Chris93744, what is up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Dav T Churn 7, Shams tried to hard his payout. Yeah, dude, no kidding. By the way, if you guys don't know, Dav is making a remake of a beloved mobile game from my childhood. whose name I can't remember, but it's kind of a Helldivers flex. So if you're interested in that, you should go check out his Discord. It's a really cool project. Hey Hog, how's your day going? I just got finished mowing my lawn and showering and noticed you were streaming. Well, Robo, I was gonna go into work today, and there were no client bookings. I was booked to train a lady today, and she canceled last minute, and that was kind of a gut punch. So I just decided to stream. And apparently, I'm just getting the most generous streamers in the world. I've gotten like 9 donations so far, which is just, I mean, so amazing. So I'm having a fantastic day, frankly. I went to the gym as well. I've kind of been skipping on the gym for the past month or so, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. And believe it or not, streaming kind of helps with that. So thank you guys for interacting with me, because the more eyes on me, the better person I want to be. Rude feedback often comes from a place of them caring about the game. I just wish Glazers could think. I don't entirely agree with that, Chance, but and I'll tell you why. Hope you get a cancellation fee, Schwager. Believe me, I didn't, but the studio did. Rude feedback often comes from a place of them caring about the game. I just wish the Glazers would think beyond what the slop the devs feed them. I see where you're coming from, Chance. I disagree, because I think somebody who truly, truly respects the game. Am I natty? 100%. I take creatine, although I've been off of creatine for about a month. What was I saying? I wish the Glazers would think beyond. Oh, yeah. Anybody who truly cares about the state of the game is somebody who also cares about fostering discussion. You cannot care about one without the other. If you care about the state of the game, then you need to allow criticisms through, because you need to find the humility to recognize the idea that you might not see the whole picture. You need to understand that you might be wrong, and somebody might see a balancing decision or a excuse me, or an update with a controversial change from a different perspective, because they might suffer like issues that you don't, right? There is rarely an objectively correct opinion or take on oh, yo, Oren with the 5W for Oren. I'm going to like your comment, then I'm going to read it. There is rarely a singular correct take on a change that gets made in a game. And you need to understand that while you might like a change, it might be good, it might be bad, you might be right, you might be wrong. You need to let other people voice their opinions so that you can listen to them and go, oh, hey, that's a new perspective I've never thought of before. That's a very, very healthy thing. This is why you ignore the subreddit Low Sodium and Armory chat on Discord. Excuse me. Nothing more but a bunch of meat riders with no thoughts. 100% agree. The Low Sodium Discord is trash, and we're probably going to decline on it later today. I wish I could hire you as a personal trainer. Need to get back in shape, but the army messed up my shoulders. Oh, damn. Thank you for your service, brother. If you genuinely have questions, talk to me in my Discord, and I will help you. 100%. What they needed to do feedback-wise is No Man's Sky. 100% they need to follow the No Man's Sky model. Creatine does not cause kidney damage. Creatine does not cause kidney damage so long as you are hydrated. Speaking as somebody who has had rhabdo in the past, creatine is safe as long as you take it properly. Arrowhead believes it does, and that's why they balance the game the way they do. Yo, are Arrowhead creatine haters? Oh, man. I love this game and played nonstop for 2 years, and when they added War Striders, I started to play less. I'm a bot diver, so tired of seeing War Striders every seed. I think they'll address it pretty soon. I never use steroids. I can't risk any size loss. Well, steroids will give you size in some places and lose you size in other places. Too bad Shams and the devs go to Low Sodium for their takes. It's definitely too bad. That's why I'm glad that Pilista did the Q&A with on the Unfiltered subreddit, because I think that was really, really important to get people that are critical of the game. Hog, are you going to hop on tonight? I want to play so bad with someone. I absolutely am. In fact, I'll probably run a couple games towards the end of a stream so that people can get my friend code. I play off stream with people, so if you want to play with me, I will play with you. I play Helldivers, man. I genuinely believe all the Milsim talk from Arrowhead happened after the nerfs to the Railgun and Breaker. They were probably just trying to cover their asses and the bad choices made with the nerfs. I agree. You want to know what I consider some of the biggest missed opportunities? All the planets that got destroyed by the wormhole. Dude, they have no idea what they were doing with the wormhole. And the Star of Peace. Such a slop change. Because do not check out Unfiltered. We don't even know what to be mad about. That's the thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of messages right now. I'm trying to read all of them. We've been playing about 3 hours on your server. Thank you guys for using the voice chat in my server. That has been really, really cool to see. I'm glad that you guys were able to connect. I assume through me. I mean, what an awesome thing. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So the Unfiltered sub has sort of turned into the default sub for the game, and That's a problem because, dude, 150 viewers? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in. Mon1Dog, welcome to the stream. Speaking of War Striders, my first Div 10 mission in Helldivers was on bots, and it had nothing but War Strider and factory spam. We lost in 10 minutes, and I never played Super Helldive again. Don't give up on Super Helldive, man. Just give up on bots. How many months has it been since a moon planet was available? No idea. I thought I saw one recently, but I guess I could be wrong. Oh, hold on. I was trying to like it. Dav BT Churn 7. Starfare Resurgence. Thank you for the 5. W Dav. W Dav. I'm liking you a lot, brother. You're a cool guy. User pronounced Dupiter N7. Also, Trend doesn't shrink your Johns. Just be responsible with it. I know I'm a user. It is my responsibility as a personal trainer to let everybody know there are serious risks to using anabolic steroids. However, I don't judge people for using them. You are an adult. You can make your own risks. You can make your own decisions. So not me dogging on you at all. It's just don't read that and then hop on gear. YouTube is boosting the stream to my recommend. See, Louise, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream, by the way. WS3 Cube, thoughts on why the Hiveguard change was good and bad? Welcome to the stream. I'll answer that in just a second. Hog Millennia starts now. Fuck yeah, it does, dude. This is huge. Okay, here is why the Hiveguard change was bad. Everybody who is defending the change is saying, they were still easy to kill. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? It's a skill issue. And here's the thing. They're right. Hiveguards were still easy to kill. However, Daxmarge 1337 with the 5. W Dax. Let me give you a like. Put some W's for Dax for me in the chat. That's amazing. Broken by an EMS round every time someone donates. Dude, I lose my whole train of thought. That's my last one for now. Dax, I'm humbled that you gave me any. Thank you so much. Got to get back to work. Have a good stream, brother. I appreciate you so deeply. That is amazing. The reason it was a bad change to make them AP4 was because I want you to think about, if you're somebody who plays Helldivers, what are the medium pen enemies on the front? You have the Bile Spewers, right? You get a little bit of overpen with like the big red bugs. And I think that's kind of it. I mean, there's the what's it called? The burrowing guys. I can't remember them. What are the guys that burrow? What are they called? I can't remember. Huh. You'll have to tell me. I can't remember. But like they're medium pen by default, so there's use cases there. But on the normal bug front, Rupture Strain, that's the one, the Rupture Strain. Rupture Strain has medium pen. So like Lib Penetrator makes sense to bring to that. But on regular bugs, it was just the Hiveguard. The reason that you would bring medium pen is you are trading raw damage per second for the ease of shooting into the hordes that form laterally. So you could fire into bugs that are next to each other, and you don't have to worry about hitting weak points. And it might take more bullets overall, but you're going for sustained damage over time as opposed to just quick burst damage. And when they made Hiveguard's AP4 the same armor as a fucking Charger, by the way, and one armor level higher than our fucking Bastion tank, by the way, it just didn't make any sense. And it removed all use cases for medium pen weapons on the bug front. Like, yeah, sure, you might bring the Coyote for the fire status, but you're bringing it for the fire status, not for the medium pen. You might bring the Pacifier, although we all know you're not gonna, because I think that one's medium pen, right? Is the Pacifier medium pen? I'm pretty sure it is. But you'd be bringing it for the stun. You're not going to bring any medium pen weapons for the sake of them being medium pen. And regular machine guns are just fucking dead. Like the MG42, no one's going to use that shit, bro. The same people saying learn to aim, bring the grenade launcher. Like, yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other problem with the heavy armor. It reinforced the explosive meta. It gave you less tools to deal with hordes, which didn't make the player weaker or the enemy stronger. It just funneled players into using a more restrictive selection of gear in order to operate effectively in a mission. That is boring. Yo, the worst box with the AED-10? I don't know what AED is, bro, but I appreciate you. Worst thing is this game has no real competition. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, the worst box, but if you elaborate, I will read your message. Competition where? Between players and the enemies? Van Submarine, MG43, Minigun, Patriot, Exo Turret, MG Gatling Sentry all just died overnight. 100% agree. Doubly so for the turrets because of the durable damage changes. Who the fuck at Arrowhead is doing these durable damage changes? Like, how does it make any sense to say that, oh, this stratagem that we created but isn't released yet, the Bastion tank, has too much health, so we need to make enemies do more damage to do sufficient damage to the amount of health it has. How does that make sense? Just give the tank less fucking health. Am I crazy? Am I wrong? I mean, where is the logic there? Because then you make the sweeping balance change that affects everything that suffers from durable damage, and now everything that takes durable damage dies in like a couple of shots. 163 viewers. Holy shit. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Man, I'm glad I didn't go to work today. Oh my god. I have friends that are like, but mech's good. Okay, cool. And yeah, I mean, the mechs do feel pretty good right now, aside from the flamethrower on the lumberer, which we will get to. If there was, Arrowhead wouldn't be as comfortable. Yeah, I agree, man. Did the worst box comment again? I was looking. Oh, competition as in from other games. Oh, I see what you mean, the worst box. 100% agree. If, like, it's like the PlayStation thing. Now that Xbox is dying, PlayStation can get greedy, and there's nobody to stop them. Helldivers is the exact same thing. What is the other third-person horde shooter with, like, somewhat realistic, you know, like, similar gunplay? Is it Far Far West? Maybe, but kind of not really. They're kind of not really. Yeah, that's me, 4863. Guys, stop blaming Alexis for everything. They're all like that in the studio. He's unfortunately right. Toll 1578, probably Alexis. I see where you're coming from, 100%. And I'm not going to say that Alexis isn't a problem. The dude's smug. Alexis is smug. However, Alexis is a product of the environment that he is in. He may have gone into Arrowhead with that mindset already, but he is not the odd one out. 175 viewers. Oh my god, this is literally my biggest stream to date. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm just yapping. But no, he is not the only issue. He's one. He's not the only one. Probably the corporate culture. Honestly, preserving light. I think it might be the lack of corporate culture. Maybe. Now, don't get me wrong. I have no love for corporate culture. Not one. I believe it's soulless. But don't worry, Hog. It's me and my 100 alt accounts. I appreciate it, Blitz. Start donating on those alt accounts. Don't actually do that. What was I saying? Yeah, I have no love for corporate culture. It is soulless. It's soul sucking. It is life sucking. It just turns people into husks of their former selves. But I think that Arrowhead suffers from from what's the word? Toxic positivity. Damn, Orem with the 10? Dude, you're going crazy right now. It's a lazy change. If Arrowhead wanted to make hive guards different, make them bigger and guard the nests. Also remove them from bug spawns to be a static spawn around nests. And see, I see what you're saying, but I don't even like that solution. Because right now, I like that the bugs have a medium pen enemy. I like that I can bring the... Yeah, that's me. Just subscribe to the Hog Army. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're one of my first subscribers after hitting 2K. We hit 2K on this stream, guys. Isn't that cool? I like the purpose that hive guards serve right now. People say they don't do anything, but they do. They make it so that light pen isn't the objective best choice when you're on the front. Hog, he's been like this since Hello Neighbor 2. I've seen an article dedicated to him on the wiki and how they described him as hilarious. I have seen that same article. Yeah, I've heard about the Hello Neighbor stuff. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about, Robo. But, okay, so like I was saying, I like what hive guards do currently, but I think that, like, a between heavy and chaff enemy that is heavy pen, larger than the hive guards, but spawns much less frequently. Like, you might see 2 in a bug breach, as opposed to like the 7 or 8 hive guards that you would see in a bug breach. I think that would be really cool. So something that gives an even better use case for something like the HMG on the bug front, you know? Something that maybe throwing grenades behind would be really useful for. I'm just spitballing here, but like if they want to have something that guards the hive and they know that it can't be a chaff enemy, then make a non-chaff hive guard. I would be 100% cool with that. I think that actually sounds like a dope idea. The hive guard seeds are just meh. I would love it if they let us pick mutators. Yeah, me too. At this point, they're losing out by not letting us. I wish they'd spam unarmored chaff more. Me too. I love dumping enemies. Did Jubal just subscribe to the Hog Army? Jubal, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's amazing, man. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the Hog fam. Give back my beloved. Give my HMD. Why did they lower the durable damage of the HMG? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. And now it's like not great at killing heavy enemies. It's okay. I would say a variant of the Hive Guard would work better. And in my mind, that's kind of the same thing. I just don't want them to replace the Hive Guard, you know? But sure, a heavier variant that's larger in AP4, sure. It's variety, man. I'm not against AP4. I'm against AP4 chaff. Arrowhead might need a new CEO. I think you might need to be their CEO, bro. You're probably smarter than Shams. It was a shadow nerf during the 60-day patch. God, they even stuck him into the 60-day patch. They nerfed the heavy machine gun. Yeah, durable damage got nerfed a while back. That's why it's worse at killing things like bile spewers and like heavy enemies. I think a lot of players look at enemies in a vacuum, what they do, but without the context of being in a horde of... Oh, damn, I forgot to text my dad. Uh-oh. Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. My dad doesn't know I'm not at work. Guys, hold on. Yeah, there was some funky stuff, and my shift ended up not happening. I'm not in trouble or anything. There just weren't enough people. So I'm home. And streaming. Yo, chat, say hi to my dad. My chat says hi. There we go. All right, sorry about that. Small interruption. I didn't miss anything, right? No, like 50 donos or anything? No. Okay. Actually, it put me back to the top of the chat. Sorry about that, guys. Real life stuff. What was I talking about? Shit, I do keep getting flashbanged. Fix the OPS. Nah, I think we should make it weaker. I think we should nerf the durable and the explosion radius. I think that's what the OPS needs. I'm not going to lie. The moment I discovered the new disposable machine gun was light pen, I was so pissed. I rock with the... Oh, here we go. I have my stream paused. I rock with the light machine gun. I think it's really fun to use. But, or the bullet storm. But I also was expecting it to be medium pen. I'm not angry at it being strictly a chaff clear tool, but I see where you're coming from. Because, like, on the bot front, it's going to have limited usability, right? Anyway, I think it's finally time to start diving into some of these Reddit posts, guys. What do you guys think? You want me to keep talking to chat, or you want me to... I mean, I'm still going to keep talking to chat, but you want to see what I got for you? Because we've been streaming for a minute now, and we haven't even gotten into it. We're still on the fucking review bomb. Shout out to all the review bombers right now. Genuinely, you're doing the Lord's work. We need a why is my chat not updating? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yo, Hog, I have zero focus. I know. I'm ready, coach. Yo, Hog, I'm making a new me for my Tomodachi life. Can you tell me a name to give it? A name for your me. Lord Chinggis V. I have not switched from negative in over 2 years. There's never been a reason to, bro. All right, so let's see. What else did I have? Oh, yeah. Reviews are dropping to mixed, boys. Reviews are dropping to mixed. Lord Chinggis V. There you go. 44% positive, which is 4% away from negative. And it was like very positive a couple days ago. I just wanted it to hit harder and have more use cases, and seeing that the mech shield hitbox was beyond terrible, both still died easily, just set me off. I don't really rock with the shield on the mech. Now, I do rock with the shield mech, okay? The breakthrough mech is my second favorite stratagem in the game, even though it has the problems that it has, okay? That's how much fucking fun I'm having with this thing. Bro's fantasy is grunted. Dude, they're grunting my fantasy. Did you know you can just grind for super credits, though? The shield doesn't... That's the problem. The shield doesn't cover. Like, when I picture a mech with a shield, mechs are already supposed to be defensive tools, and you slap a defensive tool in its hand, that thing needs to be able to tank, like, a shot from a factory strider. That thing needs... No way! Can I get a no way in the chat? That thing needs to be able to tank, like, a harvester beam. That... If something hits that shield should be the defensive equivalent of Thor's hammer. That thing should be tankier than the Bastion. But it has all of these weird, like, no way. They have all of these weird, like, light pen weak spots So if you're getting hit with an attack that has any kind of what's it called? Any kind of AoE, any kind of, like, if it's hitting more than just 1 point on your shield, it's probably going to significantly damage you. No way. And changes like that are why the review score needs to drop. That's why this needs to say mixed and not very positive, okay? I zoomed in 300% to show you how important this is. This needs to stay until things change. This needs to stay for a while. It probably won't, but I hope we hit negative. Yeah, the shield mech flat cannon felt powerful, but the shield itself should have been anti-tank level 1 to 2 at minimum. 100% agree. 100% agree. Should not lose durability to use it as a melee option. 100% agree. Unless an attack hits it that penetrates, you know? I like that the shield can break, but the shield should break from very specific attacks. Like if you get hit with a fucking missile, you know, and it hits you again and again and again, that should start breaking down the shield. But mechs just feel vulnerable right now. We need to get it to mostly negative. One only Kiha. Welcome to the stream. I 100% agree. Cluise, I love the new armor. I was looking for a sprint armor, so happy about that. Was running with a higher armor rating light armor before this one. Here's the problem with the armor, though. The only good one is the light armor. Like, if you like the drip of the heavy armor, which I do, and I wear it anyway, the passive does nothing for you. It's just worse, like, significantly worse extra padding. Makes no sense. The arm breaks before the shield does. Yeah, honestly, I think that the arm should if they don't give it the same armor value as the shield, assuming the shield had proper armor value, then they need to buff its health or something. They need to buff the health in the arms in general. I'm a light armor truther. I always thought it was ugly as shit, but I really like the new one. Chat, do you guys like the new light armor? Because I love the design. I think it's my favorite in the whole game. So yeah, review scores dropping. Thank God. So here's a post that I wanted to cover today. From r/Helldivers, I think the armors look good. I agree. I think the drip is some of the strongest it's ever been. The mech and hive guard changes aren't why people are upset. It's everything Arrowhead has done. The new Warbond armors are all peak. 100% agree. I don't know why it's an exo Warbond and the suits aren't geared towards that playstyle. It should have been like an interface for all vehicles for extra performance out of them. Yeah, I think that they were trying to do the Titanfall thing, and they just gave you, we have Titanfall at home, you know? So, this person on Reddit, to double the armor of the effect, I want to use extra padding medium armor. Also, no rep 80. Yeah, dude, no kidding. We really need rep 80. We need something that heals mechs, and we need something that restores mechs armor. Or, excuse me, restores mechs ammo. It would not be overpowered. There needs to be some risk with it. Make it like something that you carry over to the mech and make it take a separate stratagem slot. So you need to position yourself. You need to call it down. But if you can pull it off, then you can make mechs live longer. If you want to have like a mech-focused loadout, right? So this person says, I'd like to start off by saying I have not been paying attention to the situation or drama because I've been playing other games, but I thought I'd throw my 2 cents into the pot since I've been here from the beginning. Everything about this, the review bomb and people being upset, it has nothing to do with the mechs or hiveguard changes specifically. Chat, specifically. Focus on that, okay? He's right. It's everything Arrowhead has done. Everything. Let's focus on that too. The Unfiltered is on fire right now with all the jokes. Yeah, dude. Constantly releasing enemies in a buggy state. Yup. Restricting the players in lots of aspects. One example being climbing on the terrain. The terrain thing is a bug, but still, yup. Durable damage. Yup. The lack of quality of life, customization, and progression for the game. Yup. And the empty promises of we will do better. Yup. Yo, can I get some yups in the chat? Because this guy is on the money with his takes. These are some of the biggest problems the game faces right now. And people will look at the review bomb and they'll say, oh, you're a little whiner. You don't like that hive guards are AP4. What's the matter? Can't handle heavy armor on chaff? And you just want to just grab them. Just shake some sense into them. Think! Use your brain sometimes, maybe. Might do you good. Think. Think, Mark, think. It just... I don't know how anybody can look at what this game has going on right now and say, oh, yeah, it's this one balance change. That's where the review bomb is coming from. Like, no, bro. That's not where it's coming from. That's not where it's coming from. It's coming from this. It's coming from the bugs. It's coming from the lack of content to look forward to. It's coming from the dishonest communication. It's coming from the infrequent communication. It's coming from the smug tone that their CEO has every time that he addresses the problems that players have. What the fuck is up with Shams right now? Like, he's been pretty decent in the past, but he really sounds like a dick recently. Am I wrong? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Shams has kind of sounded like a dick recently, or am I just way off base? Such a non-issue to worry about. They earned a hog down vote. For real though, you also earned a hog down vote. Eat shit. Speaking of those changes, take a look at this. Take a look at this. 1, yeah, everybody thinks he kind of sounds like a dick. Take a look at this. Turret pops up. Shrieker's gonna pop up on the screen right here in a second. Keep an eye out for one of them flying little freaks. See that Shrieker? Boom, turret's dead. Did you see that? Did you see that? You see that Shrieker body hit the turret and just blow it the hell up? What is that? What is that? How many of those does it take to pop a mech, bro? Do mechs have like 4 Shriekers in them before they're gone? Because like, that's pretty bad. Guys, this is true grunt fantasy right here. This is true grunt fantasy. This is the vision that we didn't understand. This is the good part. We've been waiting on 2 years of updates. This perfect culmination. Brew, toil and bubble and everything trouble or whatever, so that they could cook this. That right there. I just spit on my screen. That's how fucking angry I am. I just spit on my monitor. Yeah. So yeah, not thrilled. Not thrilled with the durable damage changes. Not thrilled with the grunt fantasy. They have grunted my fantasy, bro. How may take for the mech when you aren't in it 3 takes. Yo, Mercy just subscribed to the Hog Army. Mercy, thank you so much. Welcome to the family, bro. Welcome to the family. How may take for the mech when you aren't? It takes 3 when you are in it. Take 4. How may take for the mech when you aren't in it takes 3. When you are in it, take 4. Are you talking about? Holy shit, we just hit 200 viewers. Holy shit. Holy shit, we just hit 200 viewers. Guys, thank you. If you are tuned into the stream and you are new, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is amazing. Yo, $2? Star Waffle with the $2? Put some W's for Star Waffle in the chat. Realism is when dead bird kills your tank. Brother, I would say we're going to be there. We're there. It's that bad right now. Right now, it's that bad. Don't forget about the mech and Bastion description in the Super Destroyer being referred to as heavily armored. Dude, why would you create an armor level? Van Submarine, welcome to the stream. Airhead buff turrets HP because they die too fast. Also, airhead buff durable damage because turrets die faster, canceling said buffs. That's what every update feels like, bro. Increase the damage you do by 50%. Decrease the damage enemies take by 50%. But why would you like have a whole armor system in your game and then refer to something as heavily armored, which is like bar for bar what you call one of your armor levels, and then not put too many viewers now you can't see me? I can definitely see you, babe. That's my girlfriend right there. Everybody say hi to my girlfriend. That's definitely like kind of nonsensical in my opinion. That like you call it heavy armor, you put medium armor on it. Just call it medium armored. Put it medium. Call it medium armored. Be honest, bro. Be honest. You keep lying to us, and then you're shocked. W girlfriend. She is a W girlfriend. See, I told you they'd notice you, babe. This is the big one. He ignoring his day ones. I'm not ignoring my day ones, bro. Like I said, I could have 1 billion subs. I would remember my day ones. I love and appreciate you all. 200 viewers, pog. Everyone subscribe to the hog. It rhymes, so that means you have to do it. Yeah, we just hit 2K on the stream, by the way. So anybody who adds some extra subs on top of that, this is not me begging. I'm just saying I mega appreciate it. Today's a big day for subs. My experience is when I called it and shooting the Shriekers in 3 bodies. Oh, wait, hold on. My experience is when I called it and shooting the Shriekers down and hitting the mech. Most of the times 3 bodies does it. God, that's crazy, bro. That's genuinely nuts. So yeah, this is the state of turrets right now. If you call down a turret, I guess try and body block some Shriekers, dodgeball style. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. He's been getting donos. Make him buy you a hamburger, bro. Stop. Don't tell her. Hardcore players only become a priority when it's about making the game harder. So this was another interesting post right here that I wanted to touch on. So here's what this person said. Now, let me reiterate my relationship with difficulty here. I exclusively play D10. I have 1,000 hours in the game. If I'm playing D9, it's just too easy. It's not even a flex. I just don't think Helldivers is particularly challenging. I suck at other horde shooters, though. I'm just decent at Helldivers. I thought the game was too easy for a long time. That being said, I did not appreciate when they made the difficulty bad. There is a good way for a game to be hard, and there's a bad way. And Arrowhead keeps leaning into the bad way. So, let's take a look at what this person says. Hardcore players' requests. Here's what Arrowhead does not... This is what Arrowhead looks at and goes... Ew! Gross! Solving invisible corpses bug. Nope. Solving dead bugs, launching forward and killing players bug. As if, bro. Implementing meaningful progress. Ugh. Gun customization. Ugh. Mech customization. Ugh. Secondary and support customization. Vomit in my mouth, bro. Reworking Galactic War impact mechanics. Ew, 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 ew. As if. I don't think so. Unlocking stratagems via major orders. Vomit. No thank you. Implementing new red stratagems. Nasty. Making turds survive. No way. Applying the same rules to the enemy as the players. Bro, have you met Arrowhead before? As if. Make the game harder. Yeah, we can do that. We can make the game harder. I think we can make the game harder. And they just do it in bullshit ways. Jonathan Clover just subscribed to the Hog Army. Jonathan Clover, thank you so much. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Yeah, all they know how to do is make the game harder. And they don't know how to do it well, and that's the problem. I don't know if you get this much, but I've been subscribed since your first video, and you've been a really informative voice in the community. Thank you for being so dedicated to informing us. I really appreciate you saying that. At the end of the day, I want to do two pieces. I want people to be aware of the state of the game. I want people to be aware of my thoughts on the state of the game. I want people to feel comfortable voicing their opinions on the state of the game. And I want that discourse to be promoted so it gets seen by the people that need to see it. If my channel does anything in its lifespan, you know, assuming maybe it goes on forever, who knows? Those are my goals. Those are my goals. And also, I want to play games with you guys and have fun. So, a bad way to have fun is just by making your game harder by doing things like ragdoll spam and AP4 hive guards. That sucks. That's bullshit difficulty. That's not fun. That's not fun. However, there is one difficulty piece in this new update I like, and this is when I tell people I'm not strictly a cry diver. Spawns are great in this update. They've been a little buggy. Like, I've seen enemies kind of disappearing. Some people have talked about enemies appearing. I haven't seen that. And there's kind of a post that's making the rounds right now, but I think it is just, I think it's the culmination of a couple of factors, which we'll talk about when we get there. But I like that D10 actually feels challenging right now. However, I am not a fan of the new Spore Burst strain for a couple of specific reasons. I don't mind the speed, necessarily. But I don't like that the gas that speeds them up also slows you down. Because I realized I was playing the mission on that new... the bugs are for sure... Dude, it's happening all the time. I was playing the mission on that new biome. You know, the one that's very, like, wooded and bushy and whatnot. And Discord invite doesn't work. Does it not? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me, shameless plug here. If you guys would like to join the Discord, this is where I advertise my streams. Here is a link. Feel free to click that. It is a really, really fun time in there. Anyway, I was playing a mission on the new one, and I realized I was getting slowed by the foliage. I was getting slowed by the gas. I was getting slowed by running out of stamina because I'm always running away from them the whole time. And it's like, I see that they want to promote team play. And the only way that you can get through those missions is by sticking together as a team, which I appreciate. But I think it's leaning a little bit too heavily into disabling the player in order to force team play. I'm not a fan of that. Their new Spore Cloud slows us down. Why? Because I think they want it to be easier for you to get swarmed by those bugs. And I don't think it was a necessary change. I want the speed to stay. I like the bugs walking really fast. I just don't like the attack speed also increasing. Fair enough, bro. Good luck getting Arrowhead to separate those two. I don't play anymore. I'm just here for the fire. Well, take a look at the horizon, bro. Helldivers community is they're taking matches and they're going boom, 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 match, 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 little gasoline, little gasoline, little gasoline, you sweet summer child, and then it all lights on fire. we're all on fire right now. We're all burning up. So yeah, difficulty, kind of a huge problem right now. It is going in the right direction. It's just I don't really know if they really know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Here's the next post I wanted to talk about. Stop misrepresenting our actual grievances. AP4 Hiveguard isn't what set everybody off. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Prior to the update, people were pissed about the AMA. I know you guys agree. I just want to see some 1s in the chat. Kind of tinkles my brain when I see a bunch of 1s in the chat. Prior to the update, people were pissed about the AMA response to very valid questions and criticism. Thank you for giving me the 1s in the chat. My dopamine just spiked. Valid questions about criticism, customization, quality of life. 2, Hiveguard made me really... Okay. Thanks for killing my dopamine spike, Peachy Hamster. Deeming those things low priority. It made me mad too. I just don't think it's the problem. Deeming those things low priority in favor of Warbond slop. Warbond slop. Yo, hold on. Slop. Let's get a full screen on this right here. Show me. Slop. Guys, how do we feel about Warbond slop? There's a bit of Warbond slop going on right now. There's a bit of slop bond action going on right now. Not a fan of the slop bonds, gotta be honest. For the season, so yeah, low priority in favor of Warbond slop for the seasonal players is what made us lose hope. The AP4 Hiveguard is just a cup of water being added to what we are upset about. Pretending that it's the main reason we are mad is disingenuous and a misrepresentation of the actual problems we have with this game. The discussion around the larger problem just became completely dismantled. Ooh, I heard a jingle. Mitso512 just subscribed to the Hog Army. Mitso, welcome to the family. Thank you so much. God, subscribers are going crazy today. Hope you enjoy the new content, man. Completely dismantled because, the discussion around the larger problem became completely dismantled because of this, just so a subset of the community can claim victory by going just aim for the weak spots. We all know who's doing this, bro. Let me know who's doing this in the chat. When the topic wasn't even about that before the update. 100% agree, 100% true, 100% true. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, people keep misrepresenting what we're upset about. That's the reason that the thumbnail for today's video was we know why we're upset. It's not because of the AP4 Hiveguards. We were upset about the AP4 Hiveguards. That was a bad change, but we're more upset by the fact that when Arrowhead says they're supposedly getting their shit together, they start making changes like that. Like, bro, what are we doing? Yo, Hog, have you seen Commissar Kai's latest vid? I have. We're going to react to it on stream. It's probably going to be the last thing that we do today because it's a meaty one. If you guys have not seen Commissar Kai's vid, it's a very, very good one. Here's another example of Arrowhead not making good changes. Check out this post. These are all in the same day, by the way. New main sub has been going crazy. W, his vid was good stuff. My Helldivers is glazed. Yeah, dude. All of our experience is getting glazed right now in the bad way. Take a look at this. Have you guys ever seen this mechanic before? Did you guys know that you can load ammo from your backpack into your teammate's backpack? Which doesn't make any sense because you would think you would just take it from the backpack that they're wearing. Not the biggest fan of the Commissar video. We'll take a peek at it. I remember liking it on first watch. I think it's going to be worth diving into. But again, people are free to disagree with me here. It's 100% fine. Sometimes I think Commissar's takes are a little underly critical. I think he gives Arrowhead a lot of leeway, and he's been very critical recently, which is a bad sign for Arrowhead. Yeah, unironically, if you guys didn't know, this is a mechanic in the game, and the reason nobody uses it is because so the reason this happened was because these people were both using recoilless rifles, which means they're both holding the recoilless weapon, and they have the recoilless backpack, right? If you're in a normal situation, well, let's say you brought like an Epoch or something, and the other person has the recoilless. In order to allow them to team reload, they would need to drop their backpack, you would need to pick it up, and you would need to start team reloading them. So you're taking the ammo off. Tell me if this makes sense, chat. Tell me if this makes sense. You're wearing a backpack. Do I have my backpack in here? Let's pretend that this hoodie is a backpack, okay? Oh no, here we go. This pillow. Let's pretend this pillow is a backpack. You got this backpack on your back, right? And you got to reach behind you. It's like how people act the Coyote nerfs were the problem and not the systemic problems with Arrowhead actively lying to the community. 100% agree. The Coyote was a symptom of a larger problem. So they reach back here and they grab this fucking missile. It's probably really heavy, and they pull it out, and then they shove it into somebody's rocket launcher, as opposed to just the person being here, and they pull the missile out, and they insert it in the rocket launcher. That sounds dope. That version of the system sounds dope. That sounds cool. Arrowhead doesn't want that. Unironically, looking yoked, thank you, the prototype. I'm doing my best. Unironically, I think Arrowhead doesn't know how to make it work. I think they're too scared of their own code. By the way, sorry, put some W's in the chat for Seeker3432. Thank you so much for the $5. That's really generous of you. So I was in the middle of my bit. I get a little distracted a little easily, but I try to appreciate everybody here. Yeah, W Seeker. Do both of you do both so you don't have to drop bags when one... Well, that's the thing. When both people have it... What's up, the boss? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. When two people are running the weapon, it works. But this isn't how it's supposed to work. That version would also be more friendly to use with randoms you match with. Yup, 100%. Team reloading should not require voice chat coordination. Team reloading should be something that it should be the same prompt as the Hellbound backpack. You walk up behind somebody with the Hellbound backpack, you hit for me it's X on PlayStation, and you interact with their backpack. Clearly the framework exists. They just don't feel like doing it, because doing that, what is doing that not doing? It's not making the next Warbond. Maybe we'll get a team reloading Warbond. Has Helldivers already reached the spaghetti goat hell that TF2 has? I'm not super in the know with TF2, so you would have to tell me that. But maybe. I have heard that there's like a picture of like a coconut in the files, and if they delete it, the game doesn't work, which is really cool. I have seen modders and hackers fix this game. That's the thing. We know that it's not as hard as they make it out to be. If a fucking hacker can do it with Cheat Engine, Arrowhead can do it in the game's guts, bro. Get all up in their guts, bro. Get all up in Helldivers' guts. Yo, can we get a get all up in Helldivers' guts in the chat? That's kind of a long thing to say. You don't have to actually say that, but you know what I'm saying. Either too scared of their own code for assisted reload, or they think there's nothing wrong with it and they think it's a player skill issue. Probably a combination of both. I think they probably recognize that our idea is a better idea, but I think that they think that the level of improvement, so we're here, right? I think they think that if we improve team reloading to be you use the user's backpack, it would put it up to here, but the effort would be up to like here, and it just doesn't work out. When in reality, what they're really doing is adding a whole new system. They're adding an entire new system because nobody interacts with it as it is. This is a fantastic example of something getting a rebalance. Harrison Bear 2559. What's up, Harrison? Welcome to the stream. I have a coworker named Harrison. He's super dope. Ben Dynamic 2150. They could add to the voice action wheel, I need an assist or something like that, so you can walk beside them, reload their backpack, and it's still... They could add a voice action wheel, I need an assist or something like that. That way you can walk beside them, reload from their backpack. And I would be fine with adding new voices if they let you draw from the user's backpack. Sup, Hog? What's up, Dapperty? Welcome to the stream. Hog Gaming, I hope there wouldn't be a ship upgrade Warbond. Dude, don't put it past him. Don't put it past him. Don't put it past him. Doomers are right, bro. If you're in the chat and you're a doomer, you're low-key right. Like the optimism that I have, even though it's bleeding, is still too high. Yo, how's it going? Just stopping in before starting the finals. Thank you for stopping in, the Baked Chef. It's going fantastic. People have been really, really generous this stream. I've gotten like a lot of donations. This is the biggest stream I've ever done, and I've barely gotten into it. So I'm having a great day. Hope you are too, man. I can't believe these devs are all college educated making these dog shit decisions. True. New voice lines would be peak. Yes, they would. When you hit R on empty with the recoilless rifle, they ask for team reload, but it never accomplishes anything. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, and it never does anything. It never does anything. Oh. Ooh, guys. I just got a job offer. For another studio. Damn, today is my day, huh? No way they updated the spear because I'm not using it. Shams asked for it. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude. Damn, today's a fucking fantastic day for me, huh? Okay. Next Reddit post. Sorry, I fucking EMS strikes are coming in and just striking my brain like that. Get that bag, hog, dude. I'm doing my best. Yeah, guys. Trigger warning. Job application. Job application. Job application. Just put in hours at work to buy the war bonds. What are you, unemployed? You don't want to spend more money on Helldivers because you're unemployed? You fat fucking chud. Honestly, better voice line interactions would be goated. I like the I'm too employed, dude. I am too. What's your job, Dapperty? I'm a personal training. I did, babe. I'll talk to you a little bit about it later. It's nothing huge, but it would be a little something on the side. It's training related. RJ. RJ's just screaming in chat. That was RJ's message. Oh, yeah, because I said job application. My bad. DYRC42 add job application. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to kill the mood. Speaking of killing the mood, to the people that say that the enemies are appearing in front of them, I'm not going to say that it's not happening. However, take a look at this post real quick, okay? We're going to rewind here. So this person's killing bugs. They're killing bugs. They're killing bugs. It's more effective to buy the war bond because you have more money compared to grinding. Yup. Oh, did I kill your ears? I'm sorry, bro. So this guy dies, and then look at that. This guy dies, and the bugs fucking quintuple. What is that, bro? So people were looking at this and saying, yeah, the spawns are doubling, but it seems like what's actually happening here is this person is far away from his team, and when he died, he ended up being in the maximum external radius for enemies to spawn. So these guys are like out of X2's sightline and whatnot. So I think that's all that's happening here. It's just a weird little interaction. Bugs are definitely despawning. Like we're genuinely they tell you it's the Exo Experts War Bond. It's actually the excuse me. That was a burp right there. It's actually the Schizophrenia War Bond. We have a bunch of schizo divers. Normally he should despawn. Yeah, but for some reason this time it just turned from like 4 to 16 bugs. Again, I like now again Xeno, I think the spawning technically would be hidden if his camera wasn't looking out at his body. I didn't even know these insects were amoebas. Are they amoebas? On squids right now, an invisible enemy kept slapping my ass. Dude, he probably shouldn't do that to you, bro. Also, welcome to the stream. Ban a frog. First time I've seen you. So many enemies, bugs, despawn. It happened a lot with bots pre-patch. That video is very much the reverse of how enemies sometimes despawn the moment they kill you. Yeah. Now, to be 100% frank, I would prefer this to enemies despawning because I think that we need more spawns just kind of flat out. But this is still kind of a... Maybe they should take into account that your camera might be here before they just quintuple the enemies, right? Anyway, what do we have next? Oh yeah, the Lumberer. Guys, put your votes in the chat if you've used the Lumberer. Give me a 1 if the Lumberer is good, and a 2 if the Lumberer... Let's see, 1 if it's good, 2 if it's mid, 3 if it's dog shit, okay? So the higher the number, the worse the mech is. These bugs would be so much fun if you got the speed boost as well. Oh yeah, they would never do that, bro. It needs to be like cocaine in the air. Okay. Dog shit, mid, dog shit, mid, dog shit, mid. Okay, a lot of mids, a lot of dog shit. 4 didn't use it. Yeah, I agree with you guys, which is kind of a shame because this mech was definitely set up for success. A guy did the math grinding. Yo, Seeker3432 for $2. Thank you so much. A guy did the math. Super credit grinding is like $2.50 an hour, and that's ridiculous. Like, I don't know about you guys. In fact, I do know about you guys. My time is worth more than $2.50 an hour, and your time is worth more than $2.50 an hour. So don't let Arrowhead do that to you. Don't let them turn you into a mindless drone that pumps their user metrics and engagement metrics. Don't give in. If you want to spend $10, I don't judge you. If you absolutely need to grind, I won't judge you, okay? But don't try not to feel forced into it. You can live your life how you want, but you're worth more than that. The Lumberer got downgraded. The cannon was supposed to be a 90mm cannon, and the flamer burns 3 times faster. That, dude, there's like no ammo on this thing. Like the cannon is okay, but the flamethrower has no ammo. And yeah, apparently it's a crisper. They say that the flamethrower has crisper stats. Why would you not put the cremator on the mech? And also, the fire looks really, really bad. If you guys have used this mech, it looks terrible. Which is so weird because if you guys don't know, in fact, a lot of you don't know because there's fucking 226. Oh my God. Guys, we have 226 viewers. Holy shit. The cremator looks fantastic, and it is my favorite stratagem. The cremator is my absolute favorite stratagem in the game. Nothing beats it for me. I think it's so much fun to use. And the shield mech is my second favorite, so take my opinions with a grain of salt. But still, it works really well. It looks amazing. It feels amazing, and they have these beautiful fire effects, and they don't slap them on the mech. What is that? Do you guys remember when Arrowhead ruined fire? Hold on. Helldivers 2 fire effects uglier. Where was that one video? I can't find it. Anyway, if you guys were around for Escalation of Freedom, you remember they made fire fucking ugly. That was one of my least favorite parts of that update. It's crazy. Also, the fire is just extended. Oh, no, that's the other thing I'm going to talk about, E. Charles. By the way, E. Charles, welcome to the stream. Thank you, everybody who just tuned in. A lot of people just tuned in. If you don't know, the fire does not damage enemies that are close to it. Helldivers 2 new update. Firebug. Here we go. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking do anything. You want to know why it doesn't do anything? You want to know why it doesn't do anything? Because they took the damage cone for the fire and they just moved it forward, but they didn't take care of the dead space behind the damage cone. What the fuck? Dude, I don't even make games and I know that was a stupid fucking idea. So, yeah. So they did that, and it affected the mech, and it affected the fire sentry. Crazy stuff. Thank God it didn't affect the cremator, but man, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. Shout out Stairway to Heaven, and it makes me wonder. That's a lyric in that song. So yeah, this happy Friday. Just joined Hacksky with the 5. Thank you so much. What are those Arrowhead nerds up to? Nothing good, bro. Nothing good. They're the same as they always are. Yeah, Seeker3432, genuine clownery. I think that's the best answer to your question. So right now we're just diving through Reddit posts, taking a look at the recent state of the game, because my God, the recent state of the game is not great. What do we have next? Oh, okay, so this is actually something I wanted to poll you guys on. So for anybody who has used the pistol, I know this is saying is good. I don't know. I used the pistol. I didn't love it. I used it a couple games. I think it's a cool idea, but I didn't love it. What do you guys think? Anybody in the chat who has used the pistol, just brief, let me know what your opinions are. Did it affect the flamethrower primary as well? It did not. I don't believe. At least the damage cone didn't. I don't want to speak to its the damage itself. Probably leave that to the data miners. But I used the torture and it felt like okay. That should have been the med gun. Yeah, no kidding. Pistol needs more ammo and to be able to kill a Hulk anywhere. I think that's valid. I think that if this gun was like so right now, ultimatum, right? Ultimatum, pocket nuke. Short range, 2 shots, really high damage, decent AoE, right? What if the pistol was the long range ultimatum? The pistol, excuse me. What if the pistol was like 3 rounds total, but it locks on, and it has the ability to 1-tap things like Hulks and potentially 3-tap things like Bile Titans? I think that sounds like a solid secondary. Sounds like a solid secondary. Something that could potentially shake up the ultimatum meta. But instead, they just kind of gave us something with like really good armor penetration, but kind of trash damage. It's weird. And not enough ammo to make up for the trash damage. It's like a medium killer, but we don't need a medium killer. We have medium killers that do that job better. The pistol needs 2 to 4 more bullets, and then it's perfect. I could also agree with that. If this bitch had like fucking 10 missiles, you go in with 10 missiles, you can wipe out a patrol like that. Okay, that sounds cool. You know, that's a hog-approved buff right there. I would much rather long-range ultimatum, but I just want it to be good at something. Right now, it's kind of trash at everything, good at nothing. Its ammo economy is dog shit. It is good to close bug holes from far. You don't have to calculate drop because it's a missile. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. High damage, small AoE ultimatum. 100% agree. That's what I want. Okay, so we kind of agree that this is trash. Let's see what people in the comments say. That's a question. 1-shot eye or back vent. 2 shots of hitting anything else. Yeah, no, it's a 1-shot hold for sure. 1-shot anything useful. Anything smaller than a charger. Yes. So medium enemies. Okay, great. You can kill 3 medium enemies. That's trash. This will replace Ultimatum for bots and squids. I walk back Background's latest video of him taking out gunships with it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think this is going to replace Ultimatum, guys. I think that's crazy cope. It's a pocket commando with nearly the exact same damage profile. Just keep in mind the 100 meters or so range limit. Yeah, that just doesn't really speak to me, man. It really doesn't. You only get 2 from resupply. Dude, what is up with Arrowhead not giving us ammo and resupplies? 2 missiles for the pistol, fucking 1 grenade for the Giga. There's probably other things that fit in with that. I've seen some weird SMG stuff. It's just very strange. It's like how they put a band-aid fix on the spear by giving it 1 extra missile. Dude, the spear needs a damage increase. I don't hate how it feels right now, but it's more novelty than it is, like, useful, you know? 1 Giga Grenade is diabolical. What did Arrowhead mean by this, bro? Why would I use this if the Senator all the time one-shots Hulks just aim? Dude, why would you use this instead of the Senator? Why would you? That's the thing. But remember, when Arrowhead was making Helldivers, they quote-unquote didn't balance the game, and then they did it last minute to make it fun. So we're dealing with people who, like, don't think balance is a big deal on some fundamental level. They understand that we think it's a big deal, but they're not making it their mantra that the game needs to be crazy balanced. And it just makes no sense, bro. It just makes no sense. Balance objectively makes games more fun. Not overbalancing. You balance gear against itself and against the enemies that you fight. And as long as every tool that you have has a use case, then every tool that you have has a use case. You have more things that you can use. That's fun. That's fun. You don't feel like you're nerfing yourself when you bring something. You don't feel like you're playing the game wrong if you don't bring something. The crazy part about that is the game had very good balance in the beginning. I mean, it was okay. I liked the game on launch, but there was a reason the 60-day patch was so popular. You should be on the next Thick Fillet podcast. Your opinions are kind of based if they make another one anyway. Yeah, I mean, shit. If Thick Fillet invites me onto his podcast, I would be very, very happy to join him. I think that'd be really cool. Knowing what spawn seed you're diving into is what we need also. 100% agree. You should be able to know what enemies are going to be more frequent than others. And we should also have more surges. When was the last time we had a surge, bro? We got Hulk Surger on Cyberstan. It was fucking awesome. They released an update that said, oh, we made surges less fun because they were spawning too many enemies. And then they just never did another one. Awesome. Thanks, God. Glad you spent time programming that mechanic instead of fixing stratagem bounce, you know? Or buffing some of the worst kit in our gear in our kit. Cyberstan was last, I think. Yeah, Surge Knight. True, Hex Guy. I don't know what you mean by that. Early balance was okay. Problem was they spammed heavy units. Yeah, true. Wish our ship module was max ammo and resupply actually worked. Dude, there's so many ship modules that are busted right now. No weekend events is... Dude, if Helldivers had weekend events, they would pull the players they want. But instead, they just want to make you log in to get your medals. They just want to give, like, fucking gotcha mechanics. It's trash. The recoilless rifle used to instantly destroy drop ships, removing the entire drop from existence. The spear can do this, but those thrusters get in the way. That's the thing. The spear is clearly supposed to target weak points, but it doesn't have the ability to target weak points. So hey, this is going to be funny. What's the point? Can't target weak points. What's the point? That's a bar. I will never understand their obsession with fog. It's not that bad, bro. It's just fog. That's a joke. The fog is pretty bad. I like that we got a new biome that actually has like visibility. That was a really nice change of pace. By the way, the missile launcher is 1-to-1 counter for gunships. The missile launcher meaning, like the pistol? Maybe that is a good use case for it. I haven't used it against gunships yet. I've been playing a lot of bugs recently. There are a lot of hidden stats and gameplay mechanics that you can only find through the Helldivers wiki. They should add all of that information into the actual game itself. I agree. Yeah, the green card, bro. I 100% agree. The game needs a bestiary or something like that. It needs something that explains armor penetration and durable damage. Because, like, the thing is, so many people, even probably in this stream, like, put a 1 in the chat if you've been playing Helldivers for more than a year. Just 1 if you have, 2 if you haven't. I bet a lot of you have. A lot of people have had the game for a long time. So, like, a lot of lots of 1s. So you guys, everybody who's typing a 1 right now, by the way, thank you for joining my stream, all of you longtime Helldivers fans. you guys are really familiar with all the hidden mechanics. You know about durable damage. You know about armor penetration. You know about overpen. You know about the damage penalty that you get when you penetration match. You know about the HP on planets. You know about the inverse player modifier in the Galactic War. You know about all of these mechanics that aren't explained, and it doesn't affect you as much because Xbox only came out. That's valid, bro. 2.5K hours on Helldivers 1, 2K hours on Helldivers 2, bro. You got that dog in you, bro. His name is Dog. That's why it's funny. So I mean, you guys have marinated with these mechanics, and you're able to know about them because you were probably informed by like a YouTuber. I have over 1,500 hours. Damn, y'all are baller as hell. That's awesome. Y'all are being too smart. It's not Milsim to give your troops information on how to defeat your enemy. Bro, stop grunting my fantasy. Yo, boo that guy. Everybody boo Robo. Boo. Stop grunting my fantasy, bro. It's okay. He's actually just making a joke. But still, you're grunting my fantasy, bro. Anyway, green Hive Guard. Brother, why the fuck are you green? Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Did you know your server has like 100 people? Oh yeah, I should probably plug my Discord server, huh? Let me just anybody who's new to the stream, if you want to get in my Discord, it's still a pretty small Discord, you know. I'd appreciate it. We got some dope people in there. We do links for streams and whatnot. Just shameless plug. Anyway, what was I talking about? Why instead of buffing the Hive Guard to have heavy armor, they made a new variant? Okay. I think I thought when I saw this post that there was gonna be like a point, like the green Hive Guard is AP4. But he just said make it bigger and green. Okay, I mean, yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see green Hive Guard. Put a 1 in the chat if you think green Hive Guard would fix the game. I think if we got green Hive Guard, Helldivers actually wouldn't have problems anymore. Arrowhead, tune in. The community has spoken. They want green Hive Guard. This is the biggest problem facing the game. Can we get a purple one? I think if we got a purple one, it would break the spear and probably shut down all the servers. So, you know, it's would it be worth the loss? Probably. I would probably take the hit, but I don't think Arrowhead would because they don't like fun. They don't like green and purple enemies. Oh man. I wish we had more posts like this, bro. Dude, if the game wasn't so trash, we could have more posts like green Hive Guard. Oh man, I told you today was a good. Also, I wanted to shout out this piece of art real quick. This was made by Agus SW. And let's just for a second, like genuinely, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just appreciate how good this looks. Like this is like a Star Wars level cover right here. This is kind of what I'm talking about when I say that Arrowhead doesn't deserve their fans. Cause like I genuinely don't think that a community like Arrowhead can cultivate the fan base that they have. And yet clearly they have. Bricks, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. This is the best OG Star Wars quality art I've ever seen. Do you use mods? I play Helldivers on console, man. I play Helldivers. Although, when I play PC games, I am a notorious modder. One could say I'm even known for it. If a game, I will buy a game strictly because it has mods. I love mods so much. And I hate Bethesda for trying to make them cost money. Yo, fuck Bethesda. Bethesda, if you're watching this, eat a dick. So yeah, this post was really dope. I thought it was really cool, and I just wanted to shout it out. So I think that's all of the main Helldivers subreddit. Gotta bounce, take care, everyone. Lord Quartungus, thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much. We made the wrong company rich. Hey, man, maybe if I start a company someday, you can make me rich instead. It just works, hog. It just works. It just works, chat. It just works. So, I thought it would be funny if, low sodium Helldivers. If we just went on low sodium and we just saw what was up. I've never been a melee diver, but I wouldn't be completely opposed to seeing this kind of thing in the future. Yo, low key. I was pulling this up because I was kind of prepared to clown on them. Yo, Seeker3432 with the $2. Thank you so much. The feature quality fan film plus show is goated. Dude, For Liberty, fantastic. And what's it called? The Galactic War one. My dad says sup chat. Yo, guys, can you see what's up to my dad real quick? Fuck, what's it called? Like, I can't remember it. It's like Heroes of the Galactic War. That's the one. Fantastic show. So good so far. If there's a new episode and we haven't seen it yet, we might watch that on stream. This is actually dope. This is actually really cool. Low key, low sodium Helldivers is kind of cooking with this one. They're kind of cooking with this one. I really rock with this. Yeah. Come on. Show me some slop. You're making me look like an idiot. Swarber's Charger. I actually do like that idea. Okay. I guess low sodium Helldivers isn't salty anymore. My bad, guys. Do I need to apologize to low sodium Helldivers? Because I was definitely ready to clown on them. But no. Don't tell my dad I cheat in Payday, bro. It's fine. He doesn't need to know that. He doesn't need to know I'm a delinquent. You got to sort by recent. Let's see what's going on if we sort by recent. Let's see what's going on. New. Is the most recent post 37 minutes? Yo, low key. Is traffic to low sodium Helldivers going down? Helldivers unfiltered. Chat? I did put it to new. Last post was 37 minutes ago. Yeah. It looks like Helldivers Unfiltered is officially getting more traction. Huh. Never thought I'd see the day. That puts a smile on my face. I can't lie. They're all attacking Unfiltered. Yeah, dude, I believe that. They're definitely the types to do that. So yeah, basically the long and short of it all is that the game is in a trash state, and we're not thrilled that it's in a trash state, and people that want to say that we're wrong are wrong. And anybody who disagrees with me can go die in a pit. So now that we're through the Reddit posts, let's see, what did we have? Commissar Kai has a new video called Helldivers Needs to Get Its Priorities Straight. So, seeing as I tweaked my desktop audio, you guys are probably going to have to help me get a handle on the audio here. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put the volume to medium, like halfway up, and you guys just got to tell me if it sounds good, okay? So, we are going to watch this new Commissar Kai video. Helldivers 2 needs to get its priorities straight. Commissar, slap. Actually, I won't like it yet. Let's watch, and let's see if he earns my like.
Yo,
Slap me with the truth.
I make my videos to share my joy gaming with you.
Wait. Get him. Hit me with the shield.
What do we think about this volume, chat?
No hesitation at all.
And I don't
Volume
like
is low.
my toes into drama.
Tad bit quiet.
But when the fleet's morale gets sufficiently low and Arrowhead seems to be chasing the wrong priorities,
How we doing here?
It becomes my obligation, both as a Helldiver and your commissar, to step in.
here?
My name is Unkasar Kai, and today we're going to talk about why people are sore about the latest patch,
More!
where the developers' priorities are versus where
Actually,
they
honestly,
should be,
I might
and
just go
most
to
importantly,
OBS
what exactly
and,
this game needs to reach its fullest potential.
this.
Starting off, I want to be clear. I love this game, and I know that it has an incredible well of untapped potential. This is not going to be a doom and
How's
gloom
this?
video. Lord knows y'all
That
see
sounds
plenty
good.
of those on a daily basis, and I don't feel the need to add to it. Instead, I want to have an honest conversation about why we're frustrated with the direction the game
Audio's
is going,
good, chat.
and the changes that need to happen for Helldivers 2 to break out of.
So far, Commissar has said he wants to have an honest conversation about what the state of the future, the state of the future of the game, the game of
its
Helldivers
rest.
needs
To
to
put
get
it
better.
into words that
He's gonna tell
I
us why.
know Helldivers will be able to understand. We've been being served cake when what we really
Indeed.
need is a hearty
He's right.
bowl of, oh,
Like it or
God
not, he's
damn it,
right.
soup. Okay, Airhead, now you've pissed
Yo.
me off. You got me yearning for soup. I hate soup so much that I have a
Okay,
t-shirt telling the
First L take. Soup is so gas. Do we have anybody in the chat that likes soup? Put a 1 if you like soup.
world how much I hate it. Anyway,
Tiny
what I
bit
mean
louder.
by this is for the past year or so, Arrowhead has been feeding us shiny new content. A fancy march on Cyberstan with new enemies and new biomes. Shockingly
Yeah, Commissar, you're kind of getting fucked right now. 2, I don't like drinking my food. Wazer, I thought I liked you, bro. More of a stew guy. I'm also more of a stew guy, but soup is still good. If you put some nice seasonings in a soup, some good. So okay, chat. If you wanna elevate your chicken noodle soup a little bit, okay? Because sometimes we're sick, right? How about borscht? Borscht. What the fuck are you serving me, bro? Okay, actually, low key, I would try this. I've never had it, but I would try it. Take chicken noodle soup, mince some garlic beforehand, toss it in the pot that you're gonna cook it in for 30 seconds. Pour the soup in, toss in salt, pepper, cayenne pepper. Absolutely delicious. It takes it from tasting like a dollar store meal to something that's actually like really, really good. And the cayenne pepper will help if you're sick, because usually it's when you're drinking it. I do enjoy a good
war
oatmeal.
bonds that have been,
Oatmeal's
if we're
gas,
being
bro.
honest, pretty damn
Oatmeal's
good.
gas.
2 new
I tell a lot of my
subfactions for the
clients to eat oatmeal. Here's a quick fitness chat for all you gamers that I've lured into the chat. If you're struggling with energy throughout the day, you need carbs paired with fiber, and oatmeal is carbs paired with fiber. So if you have that, water, milk, whatever you want, it will sustain you longer throughout the day.
Illuminate
As a
and
little
even
hack if
more
you're trying to get into the
biomes,
gym.
mission
Oatmeal's
types,
a
and
great meal.
balance changes. All of these things are cake. They taste
Yes,
sweet in the moment,
they are.
but they lack nourishment. They do
they're
nothing to
dangling
keep
the carrot.
Helldivers
They're
engaged
jingling
with the
keys
game
in
for
front
more
of
than
us
a
and hoping
couple of
it keeps
weeks or
us.
a month or
It
two
won't.
at most.
It
We
won't.
all hop on
They think you're stupid. They think you're stupid enough. So cocaine is not the way to go.
to try the fancy
You'll-
new thing
you'll-
and
you'll get
chase
the workout of your
novelty.
life,
and we might
bro,
even
and then you'll
genuinely
die.
enjoy it. Most of this new
Your
mech war
heart's gonna
bond is really
explode.
powerful, and the mechs are actually pretty sturdy
Oatmeal
now.
is cracked.
And if you
Yes,
say
it is.
otherwise, that just tells
Helldivers
me you
is
only read the
Helldivers
patch.
is caked up and malnourished. Helldivers is malnourished.
Notes and never actually freaking
Sounds like
tried
a good
them. Hell, I
shout.
got hit
Night
directly
shift
in the
has been
face
killing
with a
me.
Strider
Yeah, bro,
rocket. My
genuinely.
mech
Get some
never even
oatmeal in your
started
system. It
smoking.
will help
I
you.
played 3
Be hydrated before your shift starts. Video is a bit louder than your voice. Oh, okay. I'll turn it down just a touch. Appreciate it. Get hydrated before your shift starts. Get an ounce of water for every 2 pounds. So cut your body weight in half. That's the water that you need in ounces. Have oatmeal at some point, like an hour or 2 before your shift, so your stomach doesn't feel heavy, and you will be golden. You get through
missions
8
against
hours
the
off
new
of a single
gloom
Quaker
bugs, and
drop.
I only
I'm
lost
telling you.
1 mech, and it was because I waded into combat to be silly with the shield bash.
Been
Most of
there.
these changes are fun
Been
and
there.
extremely cool.
Now,
the new biome is
I don't want to call it a skill
gorgeous.
issue.
Y'all, this
The shield bash has been working for me.
really pretty. Y'all, I like.
Kai has a
this
strange
tray.
take here. Go back like 30 seconds. Point it out, Ian Carlin.
Mech, and it was because I played 3 missions against the new gloom bugs, and I only lost 1 mech, and it was because I waded into combat to be silly with the shield bash. Most of these changes are fun and extremely cool.
Okay.
The new biome is gorgeous.
Okay.
Y'all, this
So he likes the mechs.
really
I also like the mechs. I don't
Y'all,
love
I-
them,
I
but they
like
do feel a
this
little
tray.
sturdier.
this tree in particular, it makes me happy. It looks like the trees I'd climb on as a kid.
The new gear
He said it 30 seconds earlier than that. He's saying the durability bust for enemies is... Did he say that? Did he really say that? Hold on, chat.
being honest,
Let's see.
pretty damn good. 2
Let's see.
new sub-factions for the Illuminate and even more biomes, mission types, and balance changes.
Okay.
All of these things are cake. They taste sweet in the moment, but they lack nourishment.
Yep.
They do nothing to keep Helldivers engaged with the game for more than a couple of weeks or a month or 2 at most. We all hop on to try the fancy new thing and chase the novelty.
Yep.
And we might even genuinely enjoy it. Most
Yep.
of this new mech war bond is really powerful, and the mechs are actually pretty sturdy now. And if you say otherwise, that just tells me you only read the patch notes and never actually frickin' tried them. Hell, I got hit directly
Commissar, your glaze is starting to shine through a tad bit.
in the face with a Strider rocket, and my mech never even started smoking. I played 3 missions against the new gloom bugs, and I only lost 1 mech, and it
Chad, I don't know about this.
was because I waded into combat to be silly with the shield.
See, here's the problem. I think that there's an amount of conditioning that Arrowhead hits us with, and right now we are conditioned to expect vehicles to be delicate. And the problem with that is what people don't realize is there is an entire style of gameplay that has not been introduced into the game yet, and that style is the heavily armored style. It even applies to the armors that we wear, because heavy armor is definitely not the meta. Most people will probably agree with that. But the whole point of vehicle gameplay, like in Battlefield, is target prioritization becomes the gameplay loop. You are able to ignore enemies like chaff, and you are able to prioritize enemies like anti-tank enemies, enemies that launch missiles at you, enemies that launch mortars at you, enemies that launch things that penetrate armor at you. They need to be your focus. They exclusively need to be your focus. And if you're able to prioritize those targets and manage the clunky handling of the vehicles and make use of the limited ammo and whatnot, then you can be a walking piece of cover. But instead, Arrowhead just doesn't give you a lot of armor because they want all of the attacks to damage you. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And then they give us HP buffs. It's like, we don't need HP buffs. We need to be immune to specific categories of attack. We don't need to be immune to everything. The same way that we can launch a recoilless rifle at an automaton tank and blow it up, they need to be able to launch some kind of missile at us and blow us up, you know? But they don't want to give us that. It doesn't make any sense. Nor do they give you the ability to support the vehicles. True, bro. Kai is notorious for this. It's why I stopped watching him.
Bash. Most of these changes are fun.
I don't think it's terrible that we have a positive content creator, but blind
gorgeous.
positivity is a flaw.
This,
That's the thing. I'm like, I try not to be positive so much, but I try to be optimistic with my takes. I am not Commissar Kai. That I do not want to feel the same niche that he does. I think Commissar Kai is somebody that people watch when they want to get away from it all, you know? Yo, Seeker with the $5. Thank you so much for your generosity, dude. You've been killing it this stream. Mechs feel sturdier because Arrowhead took the con and bleed out health the mechs had beforehand and put it into the main health, which makes it feel stronger. That's true. Now, maybe I should make my full opinion clear before we move on. They did make changes that are good. The fact that the legs getting broken no longer kills the mech is good. The fact that you have to deplete the mech's HP in order to kill it is a good change. The fact that they removed bleed out and constitution is a bad change that they counteracted by doubling the arm health. But functionally right now, the arm has the same HP as it did before, and they framed it as a doubling of the health. Giving it 50% explosive resistance is decent. I think it could be higher than that personally. But the mechs aren't in a super, super different spot than they were before. Yeah, they're exactly, they're a half-measured monkey paw. Van Submarine. In Helldivers 1, you legit could face tank the scavengers and automaton trooper. Thank you for joining the stream. And yeah, that's exactly what we want to see. We want to see light shots bounce off of our armor. We want to see scavengers get crushed. We want to see scavengers struggle to get through our thick plating. And then we want to see something like a charger pose a threat. It would not be unbalanced if Arrowhead balances the game around it. If they just give the enemy attacks the same logic of armor penetration and damage, well, maybe not damage, because there is kind of some funky stuff between our damage and their damage. But if they use the same logic for armor penetration for enemy attacks as they do for ours, then their problem would be solved. And they could literally do it in an afternoon. And for some reason, they're just so reluctant to.
bombs.
I might be alone on this, but I never watch this guy's videos because I find the way he talks incredibly annoying. Hey man, you're entitled to your opinion. I think he gets a little too much hate for his accent. It sounds like it's just how he talks, but also, if you don't like the southern drawl, then yeah, he's probably not for you.
Really?
Also, Scavengers, Hunter, and Voteless should be able to body block. Shouldn't be able to body block the mechs. 100% agree.
Y'all,
100% agree.
I like this tree. This tree in particular. It makes me happy.
That's
it looks
nice,
like
Commissar.
the trees I'd climb on.
Let's get
The
back
new
to the meat.
gear is fun to use and effective. The new
No, it's not.
gloom bugs are engaging and interesting to fight.
That's partially true.
And most of the balance changes are welcome additions that we've been asking for forever.
No, they're not.
Except for you, Hive Guard. You're gonna
Oh, never mind.
get your turn with my belt, just you wait. But even with all of these positives, this patch will get old in about 3 weeks. The novelty will run out and we'll return to the
Ian, I have no idea why you just typed the number 2, but thanks.
same old game of biding our time.
I'm
in
sure
hopes
it was
that
in
the
relation to
next
something.
patch might be the one where we can finally feel satisfied.
Okay.
It's cake, tasty and sweet in the moment, but leaves you hungry
like
and
him besides his
unfulfilled
voice.
as soon as
Again,
you're done.
you know,
Arrowhead
personal
is
taste.
like a
I don't judge you
stressed
for
out
it.
parent trying to appease a crying toddler, and I don't say that to insult y'all. They give us cake and the player count pays a and unfulfilled as soon as you're done. Arrowhead is like a stressed out parent trying to appease a crying toddler.
2, because I disagree With Commissar?
I don't say that to insult y'all. They give us cake and the player count spikes up. People are happy for a few days,
not wrong.
weeks, or
That is
maybe a
true.
month. But then their
That's
tummies
true.
start rumbling because their
Hey, fair
real
enough,
needs
Ian.
aren't being met. And the cycle repeats itself. Players have
Yeah,
long-standing issues
we're
that
in
have
an
either
infinite
never been
dopamine
addressed
loop
or
of
the solutions have
war bond,
been
war
kind
bond
of on
right
the
now.
inadequate
It's kind of a
side.
huge
For
problem.
example, weapon balance has been a major point of contention for as long as this game has been out. Hell,
Yes, it
these are
has.
probably the complaints you're most familiar with. And there are some examples of weapons and stratagems that have been neglected for seemingly no reason.
Yes.
Stary is a good example. This was the
How
first
do you guys feel about the sterilizer buff if you've used it? Put a 1 if it's good, put a 2 if it's bad. I'm kind of in the 2 category. It's like for me the idea was good. I understand what they're going for, but in execution it just feels kind of very underwhelming, you know? Gas is decent now. It's still really bad. It just doesn't feel good. I think if the range was longer and the clouds actually lingered, like Arrowhead heard clouds linger and they heard, oh, half a second. It's like, no, that cloud needs to stay for like 6 seconds, bro. If not more.
stratagem in a war bond that we ever got.
Haven't
And it
touched
has
that weapon
been
in ages.
pretty
It's
terrible
sterilizer,
for a
bro.
year and a half.
The what for the what? The fart gun? I dumped that out of my destroyer at some
This
point,
latest
never looked
change
back.
tried to
Yep.
shock her
Yep.
back to life after her tragic mishap, but
I
ended
mean,
up,
what else are you going to do with the
well,
sterilizer? It's got to go, bro. It's got to go. Is he actually about to talk about the sterilizer? Hold on. What is it?
shock her back to life after her tragic mishap, but ended up, well,
Okay, so he agrees. He doesn't think it's great. Yeah, they don't understand how much work it needs.
unsatisfactory. Undocumented
Okay,
changes have
W
eroded
opinion.
player trust
Commissar
by making
agrees
us
with
all
you
wonder
guys.
what really got changed in the latest update.
Yep.
And some of the communication from Arrowhead that we do get is just wildly unhelpful. For
True.
example, I saw so
True.
many people get confused about
Truth,
the latest
Nuke.
change to the bot's tanks. It says right here, bottom part. But many people thought the tanks now had
Bottom
no
part.
weak points for medium
Thank
pin
you,
weapons,
Arrowhead.
even though
We want more. Fuck. What did Pilotstead say? We want more accurate and helpful patch notes. Bottom part.
this doesn't affect their turret. And they thought this because unless you read that one line, it's not exactly clear what got changed on
Bottom
this enemy.
part.
Same goes for the durable damage increase a lot of enemies just received.
Yep.
I'm still seeing people freak out over this change because
'Cause
they
it's
think
bad,
that the
Commissar.
increase in durable damage means an increase in damage overall, which is not how durable damage
Nobody thinks that. What is he talking about? Nobody thinks that. People are complaining because the damage is increasing, but it's increasing to compensate for very specific pieces of our kit. And the other pieces of our kit, like the FRV and the turrets and whatnot, are not receiving compensatory buffs. We don't think that
works.
they're doing
Doesn't
more HP
add
damage,
It
not in
makes it
mass.
better against certain hard targets. The buffs the mechs
Yeah.
received far outstrips the increase in damage that our enemies got. Don't believe me?
Disagree.
Here's the shield mech taking a direct hit from the freaking Bastion tank. I still don't like this change, and I think it's bad because
I don't think that using our gear. Well, no, I mean it's a controlled environment.
it hurts sentries and emplacements
By the way, if that Bastion tank shot like one of the corners of the shield, it would go straight through.
for basically no reason. But let's complain about
What'd he say
it's
there?
bad because it hurts sentries and emplacements for basically no reason.
Yes, it
but
is.
let's complain about
Which means it's bad. That doesn't mean it's good with some caveats. It's bad. It's a bad change.
things that
Sorry,
actually
I
do
like you a lot,
exist,
Commissar,
rather than making up issues to be mad about. And if you want to
We're not making up issues. That's actually like an L take from Commissar. That's genuinely an L.
blame Arrowhead for all this, blame them for not explaining it well and not considering the full impact
We don't rely on Arrowhead to explain it, Commissar. We rely on data miners. The Arrowhead doesn't explain anything.
of these changes before implementing them. Mechs still need some help, and I would have preferred if they just reverted the durable changes entirely. At least
Yeah, no kidding. That's what we keep asking them to do. But instead, they increased the damage of like every enemy in the game.
this
Oh my
is
god.
half a step in the right direction.
That right here is why I don't like Kai.
And then
Yeah,
there's the
it's
dreaded Hive Guard.
yeah.
I told you your turn would come. Come here. And I'm bringing up this asshole because another issue is so
the shield can break the walls, but can the hammer still not break the walls? Jesus Christ.
some of the frankly baffling
The shield mech could have taken that blast before the patch as well. I believe you. Ooh, we got a jingle. We got a jingle. Bakugan Rex just subscribed to the Hog Army. Thank you,
changes
Bakugan
that
Rex.
Arrowhead
Welcome
seems
the
to make
family,
it
bro.
random. Now, trust me, I love my M90A. I know how to deal with Hive Guard.
Why do
they
you
are,
love the
frankly,
M90A?
still not an enemy that I care
can
about
like it,
in the
but, like,
slightest. They are a
love it?
blob of stats that is
Don't cry, little diver. We got enough war bond to feed you content for your entire life.
both non-threatening
Fucking hope
and the
I starved
slowest
to death
enemy
before that
in the
happens.
entire freaking game. They don't.
After you're done watching the video, look at Kai's most recent comments. I will do that. By the way, thank you so much for the 5. Louise Vinicius Viaralex Andre 4979. Good lord, I hope my man. That is quite the name, brother.
Died of pretty much any incident on fire and are
me a
now
heart attack.
even weaker to flame and gas effects because their health pool is now smaller than a loyalist. But none of this alters the fact that this change makes a lot of weapons feel much worse for very little gain.
Yes,
now
it
y'all are
does.
going to need to let me
This is a W take right here.
play devil's
This is a W
advocate for a
take.
second because
He defends the M90A with his life. He ignores all criticism as to why it should at least be medium pen, even after the new trench gun. If he was so right about it, its pick rate is awfully low. Yeah.
I think I
have
know
to
what
agree, man.
Arrowhead was trying to do.
The,
And
the thing is, at some point, when enough of your community hates an item, even if they're not picking out the right issue with it, it's very clear that there is an issue with it.
clearly
got,
this
what,
change
0.7%,
was
maybe
my
less?
fault.
Players showed satisfaction with the new Hive Guard weak points. So we replaced the armor on the head and front legs with the same rating the Heavy Devastator shield is made of, and made them spawn on every mission against every faction.
I have been mocking
Yeah,
these
that changed.
useless sacks of
Wise Guy Vito. Yo, what is up, Vito? Welcome to the stream. I've been loving your content recently, bro. Thanks for
for
tuning in.
almost a year in pretty much every video that I make.
Hey guys, look, it's a Hive Guard.
And clearly, Arrowhead noticed and figured that this seal
Vito,
waiting
if you've seen the new Commissar video, what do you think of it?
to be clubbed needed to be changed to be more engaging. I'm pretty sure that
Ah, we got a wise guy over here. Hey, Vito. I'm sorry. I was watching The Sopranos for a while. You like it? I got mixed opinions so far, Vito. I watched it because I have an overall positive opinion, but he has some things in here that I'm not really rocking with. But hey, you know, different strokes, different folks.
they thought that slapping heavy armor on their stupid face would make them
I thought that was something I was going to respond to up here. Kai uses strawmans a lot. I have to agree.
act as
That's
more of a
kind of the
wall
big problem.
between us
He's misrepresenting a lot of arguments and then attacking those misrepresentations.
and our oil quotas. But they failed to
I gotta watch it again. Yeah, I'm in the same boat because when I watched it first, I was like, damn, this is a really solid Commissar Kai video because it was a little more critical than it usually is, right? But on watching it back, he kind of has a couple of L takes.
realize that walls are not particularly interesting to interact with, especially when the entire rest of the faction does not utilize those walls. They just stand there looking stupid. But the point
what's
is,
he talking about
does
here?
particularly
I gotta
between
clear my throat.
us and our oil quotas. But they stupid change to be more engaging. I'm pretty and figured that this seal waiting to be clubbed needed to be changed to be more engaging.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Needs to
sure
be changed to
they
be more
thought that
engaging.
slapping
Hide
heavy armor on their stupid face would make them act as more of a
Their
wall
face is
between
stupid.
us and our oil quotas. But they failed to realize that walls are not particularly interesting to interact with.
No, they're not.
Especially when the entire
actually a
rest
lack
of the
of
faction
interaction.
does not utilize those walls.
Medium pen isn't inherently a net positive tactic, but IMO meant as a convenience tool. It absolutely is. Profit Gigolo, my. Arrowhead finally gave us a one-handed medium pen SMG, only for its damage to be bad and for medium pen utility nerf on bugs. Yeah, dude. What's the point of the Gallant? Flashy's Bat 39. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Walls. They just stand there,
Specifically
looking
when you're
stupid.
facing
But
20
the
of
point is, why make this change now? Maybe there is a way to make this
Some
enemy
things he
more interesting. But this
misrepresents
change
things like the
does
durable damage. Hog, you should make your mic a bit louder because the video still feels louder than it. Let me just turn the video down the tiniest bit. Actually, maybe you can just hear. Road Central. Guys, my mic is going to get a small audio increase in a second. It's going to be tiny. It's going to be tiny. Did 3 decibels. Do I sound okay right now? I don't want to break anybody's eardrums. We doing okay? I'm going to assume yes.
absolutely nothing one way or the other to keep
Oh, he screwed.
players engaged and
Way
wanting
better,
to log
way
on
better.
day
Okay,
after
cool.
day. And to add salt in the wound, it just pissed a bunch of people off. This change was
It did
so
piss a bunch of
random,
people off. You
so
sound you're
controversial,
fine,
and
sound
so
good.
unnecessary.
My ears
that
exploded. Eagle. I'm not responsible, so
It is already reverting it.
don't
next
sue
week.
me because it
Looky
won't
here.
work. I have no
If you
money
wanna
to
make
give
this
you.
enemy more engaging, it needs
Except
to
for all the
actually
money I
live
made
up
on donations so far. God damn. If you're in the stream and you donated to me earlier, thank you so much.
to its name and guard something. Maybe you could just take them off other bug seeds and slap them on Bilespear seeds. They have something that benefits from being protected, but don't just randomly change
No,
the
what we need is a new enemy, I think. I think that makes the most sense.
stats and hope for the best.
Kai
And
just
then-
don't want to upset his Glaze fans. It's always about the money. I do not want to accuse Kai of being all about the money. Am I going to play Helldivers today? I am. We're going to do some rounds with the community. I think that we're creatures of habit, right? And I think that Kai is very used to looking at the game through a very positive lens. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. But I think that it's the Occam's razor thing. Occam's razor meaning the simplest explanation is usually the right one. I think he will overcomplicate certain issues in order to have a positive view of the game overall, even with those issues present, as opposed to just simply calling situations like they are 100% of the time. Doesn't mean that he's incapable of that either. He put a community post out the other day that was very critical, very based. Huge supporter of that, Commissar. I really appreciated that. But he does seem to backpedal a teeny bit in this video on things that are actually kind of pretty important.
Then there's the whole mix in the war bond thing.
Yes.
This change frustrated players because mix have always, up until this point,
I'm not a Mechs in the Warbond hater. I think the problem with Mechs in the Warbond is the way that Warbonds are implemented as a whole. I think that there is a way to have Mechs in Warbonds that works for the flow of the game. I think it's worse than not having them in Warbonds. I just don't think it's the end of the world. But I also think that being upset about it is perfectly valid, especially because super credit farming is so trash.
been rewards for the Galactic War.
I just don't trust this guy. He knows things blows, but rarely
Very
admits it.
nearly closes the door
He
on the
admits it
idea
sometimes.
of mix
Sometimes.
one day being modular, so we can customize them. Both
Shield
of these
making a
examples
Warbond
are things
finally.
that players
Lumber-
either really
Lumber's
enjoyed
trash, dude.
or were really
It's
looking
trash.
forward to.
I'm going
So
to
the
customize my mech. Well, apparently it's not off the table, even though it totally is. So, you know, we'll see how that goes.
whole situation just left a lot of people with a bitter feeling. But here's the thing, y'all. Everything I just went over is cake. None of these issues, if fixed, would do much to bring players back in droves. Weapon balance might feel important, but when
Yes.
there's no reason to log on and actually use the damn weapon, it becomes substantially less so.
He actually is right about that. I wholly disagree. Mechs have no place being in a war bond if they're always going to release it in a bug. Well, that's just a problem with Arrowhead in general. The whether or not the mech's released in a war bond or in a major order, them being crappy and buggy sucks. Not defending that even a little bit. I'm just saying I could see things like vehicles being in war bonds in the future, assuming they better integrate war bonds into the gameplay loop. The problem is war bonds are strictly premium content right now because nobody wants to do the super credit grind. You have to either sacrifice your time or your money, or a little bit of both. That's the problem. But if it was a pass that was implemented into the core gameplay loop and you could genuinely like actually passively get them by doing the fun stuff, I think it would be less of an issue. It's certainly a precedent that they've set at this point. We're probably going to see it again. So those changes are going to end up being necessary or cheat. Hey,
Let me ask y'all.
I don't condone. I don't condemn. You're going to do what you're going to do, bro. All I'll say is I understand.
Same question I asked my stream the other day. And let me know your answer in the comments. Would you care
Hey, guys, we
at
hear
all
you.
about mix being in the
Buff
war bond
mix.
if the Galactic
P.S.
War had
buff the hell out of enemies
substantial
5 times just
rewards
for
in
fun.
an
I'm feeling cute today. I think I might buff all the enemies.
engaging player-driven narrative? I'm willing to bet most of y'all wouldn't give a Hive Guard's backside about this change if you felt motivated and rewarded for engaging with all
About what?
virtual rewards in there. At all about mix being in the war bond if the Galactic War had substantial rewards in an engaging player-driven narrative. I'm willing to bet most of y'all wouldn't give a Hive Guard's backside
No, I think people
about
would
this
still
change
care.
if you felt
Just because I don't care doesn't mean that I don't understand why people do care. I won't talk about leaks, but the next warbond will be another vehicle warbond. Yeah, well, we know that there are more vehicles in the files. That's the big thing.
motivated and rewarded for
Yeah,
engaging with the Galactic War.
I don't agree with this. I think people would still take issue with it. I really do. That it's very, very valid for taking issue with it, and it would just be like, but would I think people would have less of an issue with the state of the game as a whole if if the Galactic War was more engaging. But I think people would have no less of an issue with vehicles being in war bonds. I think it would be exactly the same.
And this is where we have to talk about diamonds.
In fairness, mechs were always paid DLC in Helldivers 1. Cough up $5, it's yours. Yeah, but Helldivers 2 has $240 worth of DLC if you don't buy it all at once. $200 if you do. Helldivers 1 is $40 of DLC, which is even still pretty steep for what's on offer there.
So, the only time I will
3 different FRVs? Shit, I need to take a
ever
look at the
deign
links
to
just for a minute.
partake in this water disguised as food.
Guys, we got a new item for $10, repair kit, but first week it's $7. But for what? Guys, we get new item for $10 repair kit, but for first week it's $7 in addition to new. Yeah, dude, that we're not getting a free repair kit. There's no fucking way.
Is when I am sick. When I have the sniffles or my gut is active.
And thousands of hours,
all I
dude,
want
the
is
metal
my
grind
wife's
is
rice
ridiculous.
porridge. And this is the issue with Helldivers.
It would be fine if there was no
It's
cap.
sick, and instead
It
of
doesn't
being
need to be
nursed
capped
back
anymore.
to health with nutritious and satisfying soup, Arrowhead is desperately shoving cake down its throat, trying
Yes.
to keep it alive while they secure more
Yes.
cake, and not the kind on the back of the road.
More like trying to keep it alive while they secure more cash, bro. They're selling us cake. That's the thing that Commissar isn't talking about. Right now, it's kind of a crazy, low key. This dude hits the gym. Chat, that's a W ass right there. That's democracy's ass.
Redacted regiment's armor.
Let's use the crossbow.
No, they're 100% in it for the money.
Okay. No.
What just
Okay.
Back of the redacted regiment's
What did you
armor.
say?
Let's use the crossbow, Kai.
Okay. No.
What the fuck? Where did that audio clip come from, bro? Why is she talking to him like that? My God. What is happening on my stream right now,
So what
bro?
goes in a Helldiver suit? Well, I'll tell you. The first is finally fixing the annoying multi-year
Do not type 1 if you're bricked up. Do not. Elgeria V, welcome to the stream, by the way.
long
sad that
bugs
that's the first message
and
of yours that I
keeping the
saw.
game stable for everyone. That
Yo,
would be
yo,
year-long
yo,
bugs
Grunt Fantasy.
and keeping
Guys,
the game
this is Grunt
stable
Fantasy.
for
That was great.
everyone. That would be the first step. If your game is crashing all the time or you can't vault over a
Stop
goddamn
typing 1!
knee-high fence,
Stop
then why should
typing
you care
1!
at all
So if
about
we
the
type
new and
1
shiny
with
toys.
Flaccid, bro,
You can't enjoy the game when
I
the game doesn't
don't want to know what state you're in at all, bro. Quite frankly.
work reliably. And running into technical problems or bugs that feel unfair is just going to put you in a bad mood and color your
Thanks,
opinion
guys.
of everything else.
Thanks,
It's
guys.
poison to
Feels
the
like a
game and
mutiny.
is a big reason why a lot of
Let's just say my fantasy is pretty freaking gwunted right now.
have hung up their
Widoway.
cakes. This is why I have a big
Holy
issue
shit,
with
it's the
Hellpod
statue of
steering.
Widoway.
I do not know why Arrowhead doesn't fix this. Is having players land in unfair spots so that they can't leave without
Finally,
dying.
a W take.
The
We're
fall
back.
damage really so important
about
to the
half
game's
mast?
balance that we just have to deal with not being able to
Half
control
mast,
our
that's funny.
characters? It comes across as
If-
stupidity.
if you're
from
half
Arrowhead,
mast,
and
just
dealing with
say it,
stupid
bro.
people is
Don't hide it
always
behind a
really,
number.
really annoying. Just look at some of my comments.
My fantasy is being bricked up. I don't see why we don't have a machinery of oppression war bond like Helldivers Mobilize. Dude, if we got a free war bond for every major update, this game would be in a better state.
Now, I really don't think Arrowhead
players
is
would have a much
actually
better time.
stupid. I just think their priorities are wrong because fixing
New players are,
experiences
like,
that
really
yoink
lean
you
on
right out of your
content.
immersion should be
Almost
at
everything
or near
is
the
behind
top of
those
your
war bonds,
priority
dude.
list. They're chasing cake when we really need that soup. The grind in this game has also gotten completely and
many times is he gonna
utterly
say
out
cake and
of
soup,
hand.
bro?
Let's just
He's
set
not wrong.
aside the whole super credits
We
thing
do need
for now.
soup.
And let's just
Wait,
look
what?
at let's just set aside the whole super credits thing for now. And let's
How about let's not? I mean, this would have been... Hog, did you see Pert Light's rent on Helldivers 2? No. If you're in the Discord, Sorrow, link it to me. By the way, because I brought up the Discord, shameless plug. If there's anybody not in the Discord who would like to join, there's a link. Go crazy. Yeah, this would have been a really good opportunity. Can we not? Yeah, no, seriously. Can we not set aside, like, the really predatory monetization? Can we please not set that aside? I think that'd be a really good thing to bring into the spotlight, actually, considering you have... How many subs does Commissar Kai have? Considering you have 171,000 subs. Yo, oof9389 with the $1.99. Thank you so much. APC should have been the vehicle we got in the war bond, dude. We're never getting the APC. You're never getting the APC. You're never getting the APC. Bro, if you bet your house that the APC would come to Helldivers at some point in time, you would lose your fucking house. You're never getting the APC. Mods ban Hog for spam. Shit, my bad. I don't have mods. You know why? Because mods are lame.
Look at medals.
No
To
mods in
unlock
the Discord either.
everything in the
I do
last
everything.
5 war bonds. Out of 22 of them, that's going to set you back 3,935 medals.
Yep.
There are currently 22 premium war bonds,
Yep.
not counting Helldivers Mobilize.
Yep.
And
You know how much money that is? Over $200.
2 of those are legendary war bonds, which are more expensive and do not include
Yep.
super credits. If you want to unlock
APC would be
everything and you're not
AP1.
me or another problem,
If that happens, I will remember your name, Crimson Thomas Plays. I'm gonna find a witch and curse you.
and a commander,
500
you're going to
kilogram
need to
your house
grind
and your
out
mom's house.
16
Discord mods are always a ticking time bomb. Did you know you could farm super credits? Considering APC means armored... Guys, did you know you can farm super credits? Considering APC... No way! Considering APC means armored personnel carrier, and our cavalry doesn't get armor, you're probably right. I hope. 230 for all, it's roughly. Yeah, you could get it for about $200 if you bought it like the biggest packs. But if you're like me and you occasionally spend $10 a month, you're easily over $200. Easily.
377 medals.
Odo
This
owes me
is
$20. Yo, put a 1 in chat if Odo owes you $20.
Insane.
I'll DM him.
A big part of this problem is that
I've never
loadout
DM'd him before,
diversity
so
and
I think
crafting
making
new
that the
loadouts
first
is
one
the
would be a good
current
start.
lifeblood of the game. It's what keeps it interesting. So, for example,
Damn,
if you
Odo,
want to
you're
create
gonna
a
be out
setup around
hundreds.
stun and flame
One,
weapons,
and he is a terrorist.
well, you better be ready to shell out a bunch of super credits and medals because you're going to need 6 different war bonds for that, which comes to a total of 6,000 super
Odo owes
credits
me
and
$20. Where is he?
4,723 medals. I don't blame people for not wanting to grind this much. Sure,
He's just
you can do
greedy.
it,
He just makes his money from Helldivers Slap. He needs to give it away to the people that he owes
but it's
$20.
clearly not worth it to a lot of players. This
Odo
right
owes you
here is what happens
$40?
when you
What,
neglect
because
your
you killed 2 War Striders with a railgun?
soup and keep shoving
Guys, you can widow Iguan super credits because democracy is in trouble.
to your stupid face. You end up paying for it later. And this could be fixed in a lot of different ways, from discounts to expanding
You do end up
Helldivers
paying for it later,
Mobilize to
unless you just
galactic
ignore it
reward.
and let the community reach fucking like critical mass, and then you pay for it all at once.
Rewards. Speaking of the Galactic War, this is a big one.
Do you guys think that Arrowhead tends to let the community reach critical mass before doing anything? I think they do.
The broth of the soup, if you will.
Guys, what's the best planet to farm on? If you value your time that little, and that's no shade, it's just grinding is miserable. Yeah, do a desert planet, something flat.
We could live with crashes, bad weapon balance, baffling changes, etc. back in
I like how it's funny, always constant. Okay, everybody thinks so, yeah. It's funny how it takes Kai to say what everyone else is saying for the Glazers to be like, he's so right. Bro, literally, the super, I always thought the super credit grind was bad, bro. I'm one of the good Glazers.
the
Shut
early
up.
days of Helldivers.
Shut up. You know that Homelander disgusted. Holy shit. Disgusted. This is how I feel when Glazers try and relate to us, bro. This is how I feel when Glazers do anything in general, to be honest. Just ugh. You know? Just ugh.
Because we, collectively, felt like we could influence
Home
the
Glazer.
Galactic War,
Glazelander.
and we were
Guys, Home
rewarded
Glazer or Glazelander?
for doing it. In the first year of this game, we unlocked mechs, the orbital napalm
Yep.
barrage, and a bunch of mines, and
Yep.
all of these
Oh shit, another dono? Yo! Oh shit, we got 2 in a row? Toby Worldwide with the $5 and Reldaz with the $5? Okay, hold on. We're going to pause to read these. Oh shit, was that a... Don't tell me that was a third. No, that was a second. Okay. Toby Worldwide says, we won't get repair kits, mech reloads, because Arrowhead views vehicles the same as expendable weapons instead of a weapons platform or dedicated playstyle. 100% agree, and I think the game is worse off for it. I wish that you weren't right, but I think that you are. W Toby. Put W Toby's in the chat. And Reldaz, I don't understand the new Titan being so tanky. I thought the Spore Strange shtick was being volatile. Spore Titan heads take 2 EATs. I don't know, bro. It sounds to me like they're grunting your fantasy. Yeah, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me anyway. Dude, could you imagine a faster Bile Titan that was like... Imagine an AP3, but like big bullet sponge Bile Titan. That would be so sick. Yo, what's up, Dad? I'm on stream.
were tied to engaging plot
My dad just got home. My dad says, what's up, stream?
points that did not feel forced. Oh, you want mix? Better go liberal.
It's going to be like 8 seconds, and 200 people are going to say hi back to you. They're saying W Hog Dad, W Dad.
Right, Tianquan Helldiver. Now,
What up,
look here,
Papa
Helldiver.
Hog?
Now you have to decide
That's
between
awesome.
saving the children and picking up a shiny new mine.
Ooh. Yo, 20 R monies from Luis. Oh, God, don't make me say your fucking name again, bro. Luis Vinicius Villarreal Xander 4979. There we go. Thank you for your generosity, bro. Kai is missing the point of the whole cake allegory. The problem with the Warbond monetization is that becoming more pay to play on an already $40 game. Look how necessary some Warbonds have become, like Democratic Detonation. 100% agree. 100% agree. Yeah, they're treating war bonds like they're strictly premium, but like if you want to keep up in the higher difficulties with some of the stuff that they're adding, you're going to need some of these war bonds. It's not enough to have the Liberator and the Orbital Precision Strike. It just isn't. Thank you again for the dono. Your name. You know what it does to me when I try and say it.
Mine stratagem. What are you going to do? It worked because we had
Let's rewind a little bit. Get to the beginning of
and
this point.
all of these were tied to
Right, so they
engaging
added
plot
gear in the
points
first
that
year.
Did not
That's
feel
a bar.
forced.
Added gear
Oh,
in
you
the
want
first year.
mix? Better go liberate Tianquan Helldiver.
You guys
Now,
remember
look here,
Tianquan?
Helldiver. Now you have to
I do.
decide between
Pepperidge
saving
Farm
the children
remembers.
and picking up a shiny new mine stratagem. What are you going to do? It worked because we had a carrot to dangle in front of players
The
to
kids
get
was
them to
cool, too.
care. Now we just don't. Like, what did
Yep,
we
now
earn
we
from our
just
efforts on
don't. We just don't. I'd even be fine if both existed, but both don't exist. Only one exists.
Cyberstain? That was a hard-fought battle where in the final
And the
moments,
version
we
that
gave
exists, go figure, is the one that Arrowhead can charge you money for.
everything up to save
Who
a
would've
group
thought?
of Seath that had been encircled. And what was our reward? A text box saying, good job. No one wants to fight for a text
Hell
box.
yeah.
But Helldivers
Yo, where my text
would
box
fight
lovers
for an
at?
adorable little kid, drawing us a picture out of gratitude for our efforts. Or Seath Chan handing over
W
her helmet as
pragmatic
thanks for our sacrifice. These
Pragmatic gameplay is a lost art. Lost media. You can't take up Boundless without nukes on Hive World caves? Yeah, dude. Seriously. We didn't even get to liberate the tank. They just gave it to us. I know, that was so lame. The whole cake allegory is just to ease out all the criticism he's trying to make so the Glazers don't get outraged. Yeah, he needs to simplify it so that they can digest it. If you just say the game is trash, then they'll attack you. But if you give them medicine with a little sugar, a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Bars from Mary Poppins. Then they can understand. I wish they gave us 10 text box war bonds. Where's my text box war bond? Arrowhead stressed so much about realism. Mech runs out of ammunition instead of rearm repair. Well, the thing is, I don't think it even is realistic to not what's it called? Rearm a mech. I think it makes more sense to do so. I think they just don't want to code it. Helldivers abandons 100% operational mech behind just like car ran out of fuel to buy a new car. Exactly, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
could be mementos that we would carry with pride through the rest of our careers. And if we were
Excuse me.
also rewarded with, say,
Kai
a
loves the
free
grunt
war
fantasy with heavier tactical gameplay compared to the rest of the community wanting horde shooter, and he doesn't have to deal with randoms due to his friends in Discord. True. True.
on
True.
token, then that whole
A pint of
campaign
glaze
would
to
have
wash down a
meant
crumb of
something.
criticism.
Meaning
Yep.
breeds
Yup. That's a bars, you know? That's a bar.
camaraderie and
I
forms
should make
memories
a
that
Hall of
last
Fame and I
a
should pin that
lifetime.
message.
For
Arrowhead
Liberty's sake,
only
we
likes
made
realism when it hurts the
news in
player.
Shanghai with our
Helldivers is
cooperative
terrible.
efforts with the
Pertlite, I
Chinese
don't
to save
disagree.
Super Earth.
Pertlite, somebody told me about a video that you made about Helldivers recently. Did you make a video about Helldivers recently? Because if you did, that'll be the next thing we check out.
There were stakes.
I understand
and
it now. They're
rewards.
disposable mechs.
Even
That's
if
why
those
they're made out of
rewards
paper.
weren't something we
I
could
hate
carry
leaving
with
ammo
us. If we
behind.
want a healthy soup,
Yeah,
to
you did.
nourish
Yeah, Pertlite, we're gonna. I've never heard of you before or your channel, but we're gonna react to you on stream, and if it's good, I'll give you a sub.
the soul of the Democratic. The Galactic
High
War
stakes.
needs some major revisions.
just telling
I
Hog
really
about
don't mean
you.
to sound like I have an ego.
Yeah, it was
in this, but
Sorrow.
It is
It was.
absurd.
W
that
fan
I
right there.
command by far the largest independent group of Helldivers in the world.
Yep.
And I cannot
Subtle
use them
flex.
to take a planet without the assistance of a major order.
Warning,
That's
I'm loud.
46
Don't worry. I will turn you down with no remorse, bro. I'll
1,000
mute you if
people
I have to.
unable
I'll
to make
ban
any
you if I
difference.
have to.
If I could do
Just
this, sure,
I've
it'd
never
stroke
banned
my ego and I'd brag about it all the time. But it would
Life
also
would go.
give Joel and the rest
Hope
of
you're
the
right.
Galactic
You're
War
getting a
team
lot of hype
something
right
to
now.
push and pull off of. It would give all of us a reason
His
to
take
look
here
at
is
the
true.
Galactic
I kind of shit all over it. Hold on.
He's the world, and I
Oh yeah, that
unable
he
to make
that
any
he should be able to
difference.
take a planet
If
with
I could
fucking
do this,
40,000 people.
Sure, it'd
Yeah.
stroke my
No
ego,
kidding,
and
it's
I'd brag
true.
about it all
The
the
Galactic
time,
War
but
right
it would
now is
also give
trash
Joel
on a
and the rest of the Galactic
fundamental
War team
level and
something
on a
to
cake
push and
level.
pull off of.
There's no
It would
jingling
give all
keys and
of
there's
us a
no
reason
deep
to look
interaction.
at the Galactic
And they
War
say
map.
that in order to fix it, it's going to take them years. Years. You prepared to wait years? because that's how long you're going to be waiting.
And feel like we're making meaningful
Thanks everyone in
decisions.
chat. Okay, I go. Now enjoy the video. Perdlight, thank you so much for tuning in. Really cool to meet you, brother. And yeah, you'll just make note of the timestamp so that you can see me react to your video if you want.
So my suggestion for this
The Pertlight community is a hellhole, and I take pride in being part of it. He's a good one.
one is to make
He's a
planets
good
that have low enemy resistance much easier
Old
to take
Yeller. He's
and
a
be
good one.
taken in return. And while
We got a little jingle. What's going on? Ooh, the Superman Prime just subscribed to the Hog Army. There's a delay before I see the pop-ups, y'all. That's why I can't respond like on the dot. Thank you so much, Superman. That's amazing. Hey, can you stop the video when you speak, Hog, since you overlap a lot and I can't understand you then? Oh, my bad, Mo. My bad. Fuck. My bad, bro. You're right. I'll make a habit of that.
While you're at it, add minor orders or strategic opportunities for the other
If I were a glaze diver, I would have doxed you for saying that, though. So be grateful.
fronts that are not part of the major order, so everyone feels like they're actually doing something. Airhead, let us, the community and the people that love your game, have a seat at the galactic war table. Give us more chances
Actually,
to
Arrowhead,
shape the
I want-
galaxy how
I
we
want
see
more
fit,
cake.
so you can start playing the game
I did it again. I want more cake.
with us rather than being an antagonistic DM.
Yo, antagonistic Dungeon Master reference.
Been blessed
Antagonistic
with an
Dungeon Master
incredibly
reference.
passionate
Antagonistic
fan base
Dungeon Master reference.
that loves your game to frankly
This kind of
absurd
ball.
degrees and wants it to succeed. We are all on the same team and we want the same things, but you need to start paying attention to what actually matters and rise above the noise.
We are mostly on the same team. There are definitely some outliers, but yes, there's most people with like functioning brains who understand what make games fun know exactly what this game needs.
Sure, people will complain that the M98
It's such an interesting thing. Like Helldivers is starting with such a that perk guy killed your dog. What was your dog doing, bro? Helldivers has such a fantastic gameplay base, and they fumble it with like the easy stuff. It's weird.
my favorite gun in the game isn't very good right now and needs a buff.
It's like, hey, what if this new gun that you made us pay for wasn't trash? And they're like, and then grunts your fantasy, grunts your fantasy, grunts your fantasy. Gasoline on the community. Match. More gasoline, more matches. Why is everything on fire?
And those people are 100% correct.
That's Arrowhead's mentality.
But these things are not what the soul of Helldivers needs right now. We need nourishment. We need our
we
soup.
do.
Please.
Nourish me, bro. Yo, chat, nourish me, bro.
Feeding us cake. We're going to get diabetes.
Yeah, I agree. 80% good video, 20% sketch.
And with that, I would dearly
Just say my name, Kai.
like to extend a hand
Yo, Vito, calm down, bro.
both to Arrowhead and
Kai has a wife, bro.
the community. To Arrowhead, please make better
But you don't have to pay for the bad gun, though. Wait. Are you telling me that you can coin super credits? No friggin' way.
use of your propaganda commander program. There are some decisions y'all can
Side note, that's like my favorite inside joke right now.
make about what we could do for the
Creatine is not the only nourishment you need, bro.
community, and all
Bro's just chewing on creatine in the morning.
you have to do is make them. Y'all have listened to my feedback
No way. Yo, creatine warbond when?
even when I didn't really want you to, and I really do see you trying. Me and a ton of other fantastic
Chat, I just gotta say, this is so much fun.
creators wanted to
Streaming is so much fun.
do more for Helldivers, but sometimes we're hamstrung by factors that are in your control.
Indeed
Y'all
we
know how to
are.
reach me, so don't be a stranger. Together, we can turn Helldivers from a disposable product that people consume every
Why am I not in this list? Why am I not in this list, Commissar Kai? I have 100 Helldivers at the ready. You don't think we could take a planet? You don't think we could take a planet?
6 weeks into a hobby that will last a lifetime. And to the community. Look, I love y'all, but let's take stock of what's really important. The tribalism needs to end, and we should narrow our focus on what we ask for.
The tribalism will never end. One day you will. Hell yeah.
I want
Hell
you
yeah, I
all
will.
to
Ooh, we got a jingle. We got a jingle. I love my burb. He is great. Just subscribe to the Hog Army. Yo, I used to know somebody who had a bird, and their bird just tore up my skin, bro. That I would try to pick it up, and it would just... Yeah, Vito wasn't on there either. Like, I understand me not being on there, but what about Wise Guy Vito? Vito's the man. Indom Uwu, all solo the planet. Yo, Indom and I ran a 2-man on D10 last night. Low key. It was fire. It was a good match.
ask yourself a very simple question. What would make you want to play Helldivers multiple times per week?
Progression and better super credit grinding. That would make me want to play Helldivers multiple times a week.
If you give it a moment
Armor coloring, too. If I could color my armors, God, I would just get lost in the fashion.
and think about it,
Was Delta... I don't think he would put Delta Greg in there. Delta Greg is a provocateur, if you will. Hog, after this vid, try checking out Odo tier list about the new changes. We are going to look at the video that one guy made, and then we can take a look at Odo. That's 100% fine. Dude, I didn't go to work today. I got plenty of time. The chuds must win. Yo, where are my fat fucking chuds at? Chud divers.
you want to play Helldivers multiple times per week. If you give it a moment and think about it, I think you'll find that most of us are on the same page. And
Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, damn, I'm just gonna hit some. They should fix the mission impact so splinter factions can actually make an impact. So splinter factions can actually make an impact and focus on other objectives instead of everyone just on the major order. That's soup. Yep, that's stew right there, bro. That's liquid and meat. Erevan, my sweet summer child. Erevan when the content creator program finds out who he is and then they shoot him in the head. Devs was like, invasion on Cyberstand be peak player base now. Invasion and Steam review bombing. I'm doing my part, fellas. Helldivers versus Height Command. Welcome back, Warrior. Good to see you again. And your fascinating messages. Chud Guard
really
reporting for
doubt
duty.
the answer is going to be more war bonds or weapon balance.
Yep.
I'd be willing to bet. You just want a reason to
now
care.
look, war bonds and weapon balance are nice, you know, but that's like putting froth on no coffee. There's your analogy, bro. There's no coffee. There's no caffeine in this. There's nothing to keep us going. It's just the sweet shit on top. But it's so short-lived. One doesn't work without
now,
the
if
other.
y'all will excuse me, I'm going to go sit on a beach and drink free alcohol
my
with my
chud
beautiful
armor
wife on
passive.
our honeymoon. Until I forget the
Take 500% less damage because of your fat reserves, but get 100% less play.
any of this ever happened. Until next time, this is Commissar Kai. Buy
Always
my
bet on
merch.
nothing.
So after I eat my chili chops.
Okay. Chat, I'm going to leave this one to you because the hog is not simply the hog. The hog army has some say here. Do we think that this video is worthy of a like from the hog? It's mostly good. Some of the bad stuff is pretty bad. Let's say 1 for a like and 2 for no like. 1, I like it. 2, I don't. I could see this going either way. Okay, 0 was not an option, Van. Two, 1. Always like a vid. You know, I agree, but the community has spoken, and the truth is, as much as I like Commissar Kai, I have more of a commitment to my community than I do to him. Commissar, if I could give you half of a like, I could, but in lieu of that, I gotta just leave it alone, bro. I'm sorry. But good points were made. Definitely. However, what I will do, I would love it if the people who want to support the video would support the video. So, go show Kai some love. Please don't show up and harass him. It was a good video, even if it had some problems. I don't like the allegory. I think it muddles the point, but what he was saying was mostly goof. I know you meant to say good, but goof was funny. Yeah, honestly, W Kai, slightly L script. Slightly L takes. I give that video a 6 out of 10. Somebody was telling me to look at his replies, too. You know the situation is bad when Commissar has to make a video on it. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Sort by... I don't know how we sort by replies. Oh, it should show us if he replied, right? Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, he replied to this one. 117, but the ocean is a soup. Do you not trust the ocean, Kai? I have thalassophobia. Okay. I'm not sure what he was wanting me to find here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, you sort by newest? Sort by newest. Didn't mention hog at the end. True. Yo, go like Wazer's comment. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, he just said to look at newest. Hell yeah, Minecraft. I appreciate your work for the community. Well said. New mechs don't... The new mechs do use the paint jobs. What is he talking about? Pausing the video because I got asked a question. I'm new to the game. Kai video was on point. Yeah, I mean, it seems like people are pretty positive towards it. I'm pretty positive towards it. It's just he swears it's a real voice, man. He swears it's how he talks. I think that a couple of things that he said weren't quite on the money. Yo, by the way, have you guys seen the new news about David? Crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit. Hey, maybe Commissar Kai just doesn't know about the Hog Army yet. You guys know about Game of Thrones when like the undead army is like really small and people don't believe it's real, and then they build up their ranks and then like everyone knows that they're real? That's us, bro. We're that army, except we're awesome. Got to put Hog on the map. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got a 220 person live stream today. That is insane. Okay, so that other guy. Who was that guy? Who was that guy whose video I said I would watch? Who was that guy? The Hog Walkers. Who was the guy whose video I said I would watch? I'm waiting for a name. Someone's going to know. Pertlight. That's what it is. Pertlight. Sorry, bro. I spelled your name wrong. Eepy Sleepy. What the fuck? This is not... Pertlight. Okay. Pertlight. Helldivers. Hellhoggers. Dude, should that be what we call ourselves? Pertlight. Ooh, this dude uses a face cam. All right, Pertlight. Show me what's up. Oh, I already rock with this guy's vibe. 1.111K. Okay. Yo, low key. The production value looks too good here for this to only have 80 views. Terrible update. Let's see.
Yo, what is up, my Foxy family? This is just a quick little update video because I'm a f***ing failure.
Okay.
I wanted to just quickly kind of throw something up because I was supposed to upload
It's a month old. This is the one, right? Newest Helldivers video? Oh, okay. Bro. we got to get you calling yourself a failure on stream. Arrowhead refuses to fix Helldivers 2. 12K views. Attaboy, Pertlight. Attaboy. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you got paid for that. Let's see. Pertlight. I like this.
Yo, what is up, my Foxy family? Welcome back.
Okay.
Today, we're going to go ahead and talk about Helldivers and why it is just actually complete dog water,
I like your
especially
camera,
in its
Pertlight.
current state.
Solid
However,
stuff.
before we kind of jump into that, I
Excuse me.
do have several things I want to address. If you
Okay.
really don't give a shit
Address
and you
me, bro.
didn't see last week's
I'm
video,
the elephant in the room.
skip
Address
to
me.
this time code.
Yo. This is me, bro. Address me. Show the image in full screen mode. What are you, scared? Address me, bro.
If you don't give a shit, but you
Bro
did see
might be
last week's
Isaac
video,
Clarke.
skip to this time code. The reason why
It's the worst people
is
to
because
be,
this
bro.
video isn't really a part 2 as I said it was going to
His
be.
thumbnail for the
but more
video
like
is
a
dope.
remaster of that initial video.
Let's take another peek at it real quick. What was his thumbnail? Yo, that actually is fire. The myth, the fox, the legend, bro. Take me back. All right.
A
Damn, this is
remaster
a
of that
40-minute
initial
video?
So
All
the
right,
first chunk of
Pertlight.
this video is just last week's video, and then the rest of it is going to be more so my actual thoughts and everything that is going to be part
Okay.
2. However,
Okay.
before we kind of get into the video, I do want to address
Guys, this is a sleeper hit YouTuber right here.
This video way blew up, way beyond what I expected it to.
yeah.
And because of that, it hit an audience.
I'm happy for
I
you,
didn't
my
really
man.
Expect
That's cool.
to hit. For a lot of people
Uh-huh.
who are coming into this brand spanking new, I am loud, I'm obnoxious,
You are
and
loud.
I'm very, very vulgar. I know a lot of people
Dude, we'd
don't
get along.
like that. I can tell by several
Yo,
comments
Pertlight
that were
and
in the last
Hog
video.
collab.
So,
Let's make it happen.
if you don't like people who get very loud and spontaneous and scream a lot, this ain't
Okay.
the channel for you. Go
Okay.
somewhere else. This video is very much from my perspective, with my biases and my personality.
As it should
I'm
be.
ranting. I'm
Strut
allowed to
your
fucking
shit.
rant. I love to rant. I love to
I'm sick
scream.
of
I
people
love to
that
get
toe
pissed
the
off,
line and sit
especially
the
because
fence,
the game
bro.
in its current state
Get
is
biased.
god
Just be
awful,
smart
and it
about
needs
it.
to do better. But you guys will hear about that more when we get into the actual video. I just want to make the ground rules
7
clear
billion
that
tabs,
this is
dude.
who
This
I
is
am.
a light day
get
for me.
used to it. Or don't and leave the video. I don't really care. One last thing before I, let you off the leash and you could jump right into this video. I'm going to address
Bro's
some
got me on a
common
leash.
criticisms that idiots
Bro, you're
liked
freaked
to
out.
drop in the comment section of last week's video.
Okay.
Argument number 1. I'm having fun, so shut up. If
True.
you say anything along the lines of,
well, I'm having fun.
or,
I think the game is fun and enjoyable.
or,
The game's really fun when you got someone not bitching your ear about it.
Or this fucking guy. Guy standing up meme. Guys, chat. Chat, listen. Come on, really? You gonna do that to me? I'm actually having fun. Chat, I'm actually having fun. Yo, is anybody else having fun?
you can go kill you. I don't care about this argument. It's fucking
True.
stupid and you're an idiot. What else do you want me to say? Well, I'm having fun, so your criticism's invalid. No, it's not. All
Whittle
because
it.
you're having fun rolling a turd down the street doesn't mean it's sanitary to roll a turd down the street. I can criticize
Hey.
something.
Hey, what I do with my turds in my street is my business, Pertlight. You better
And it
watch
can
it.
still be fun. However, it still has a multitude of problems that need to be addressed ASAP.
Yep.
Argument number 2, just play another game. How about you suck my fucking nuts, bitch?
True.
How about a nice big cup of shut the fuck up?
Play another game, I would. It's not
I
fucking
love
hard.
that game. I
have
love that
Steam
clip so
installed.
much,
I
bro.
can just do it. However, I like Helldivers. So
This guy's
I'm going
great.
to play and then criticize Arrowhead. You fucking nitwit. And the
Yep.
last argument I saw that really just irked the shit out of me is just the glorious, it is balanced. You're just bad at the game.
True.
Come closer.
AP4 Hive Guard is actually balanced. Just shoot around their armor.
No, come close. You can trust me. Come closer.
Okay.
Come closer. Come on. I got something to tell you, little buddy.
Okay.
I got something to tell you. Fuck you, you goddamn idiot. Yeah, that's really all.
What are you saying fuck me for? The fuck did I do?
I have to say, you're just fucking
The
wrong.
fuck did I do?
Balanced. It is balanced. It is. You're just bad at the game.
All of the gameplay footage you're seeing behind me, again, it is my
This is what being a Helldivers fan for longer than a week does to you, bro. This dude's psyche is cooked.
footage. I'm playing on
It's
level
really
10
balanced.
difficulty.
It's really
not
balanced.
hard.
It's really
In fact,
freaking balanced.
Actually, that's kind of the problem. It's too easy half the goddamn time.
True.
Half the time,
Truth
I run
nuke.
a meta as fuck loadout because the other loadouts in the game are cheeks.
Yep.
So I use whatever works best. I go in, I clear it out super fucking easily. There's no repercussions to dying. It's boring. It sucks. With that being said, if you have a criticism to make against me or my character,
Somebody in this chat. First of all, shameless Discord plug again. Get this link to Pertlight. Get this man in my fucking Discord. This dude's great.
that doesn't fall into one of these three, please do.
Put it on a
I
carrier
love
pigeon. Send it to
engaging
his
with people
address.
in comments, especially when they disagree with me, and having a nice friendly debate or discussion. If you have something of meaningful discussion, please drop in the comments below, whether or not you agree with me. I'd love to talk about it.
Word.
With that being said, let's go ahead and just get into the video. I've kept
I
you guys
disagree because you're a fucking chud and a piece of shit.
way too long now, and yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yo, what is up, my Foxy family? Welcome.
Already
to
there,
another
bro.
Rant video.
I've been liked.
Today's
I've been
video
subscribed.
Is gonna be
I'll tell the Fox
discussing
right now. Good.
Helldivers,
Get him in there.
a game that I fucking love. Well,
Yep.
I don't know about love. I used to love it, but now
Yep.
it's just fucking dog shit.
Jimmy
And it's
from
100
GTA 5, dude. Yeah, but he's like if Jimmy was like a normal person. Like Jimmy is like fat and gross and racist. This is like the non-satirical version of Jimmy. Dude's just a fucking gamer, you know? I love gamers. I'm a gamer.
10%
These are my
because the
people.
people who created it and are currently running it are some of the fucking biggest idiots in the industry.
True.
This video, when I initially made it, was going to 100%
It's not an insult, Scarfion. It's a compliment.
be in good faith towards
He
the
keeps
people
burning
who make
his
this
face.
game. I was going to come at
He needs
Arrowhead.
to stop doing that. Yo, one only Kiha with 500 RSD. Evil Arrowhead be like, we made the game fun again. Evil Arrowhead be like, you can move when you shoot the maxi gun, bro. Evil Arrowhead be like, let's fix some bugs that players care about. Thank you for your generosity. I super appreciate you, and welcome to the stream. First time I've seen your name.
The actual studio and
No, I didn't call him ugly and fat.
of Helldivers
No, I said this guy's like Jimmy if Jimmy was like a normal guy.
and Helldivers 2 with 100%.
He's basically just Jimmy because he's wearing a hoodie and is a gamer. That's kind of all he has going for him. It's not all he has going for him. Excuse me. That's all that's making him seem like Jimmy.
Confidence that
He
hey,
sounds a little similar too.
you guys can do it. You guys can fix this game. You guys can fix the multitude of fucking issues that this game currently has.
Yep.
And not only that, I believe
To be fair,
that
I am ugly and fat. You are very handsome and of reasonable size, my friend.
you guys have the potential to be really transparent and awesome with your community. You guys can do it. But
Your video rocks,
in
by
light
the
of
way.
recent
This
events
is a really good start.
and the game's current state and how fucking dog shit its balancing is from
What are your... Pertlight, I would highly recommend throwing some Helldivers related hashtags in your video description. I had a video that had 80 views. I put in hashtags and it got to 60,000 in a week.
anyone's point of view.
I'll
it
get
is
you. I'll
more
accept your
obvious than
roles
ever
once I
that
accept everybody's.
Arrowhead
Probably
is
post
just
stream.
incompetent in every regard. Arrowhead needs to immediately lose the license to
Sorry.
Helldivers 2.
I'm a
if they
fair
cannot
treatment type of
get
guy.
their act together. And I'm sick and tired of it. By the way,
I know your knuckles hurt after that, bro. You smacked the shit out of that chair.
off camera, I went ahead and adjusted my camera settings. I noticed that there was some screen tearing, so I do apologize.
There was some screen
I also apologize
tearing.
for how disgusting I look. I just got off work, so bear with me for right now. Now, for anyone who's unfamiliar with Helldivers and
When you
anything
work
about it,
the
I'm going to
Chud
quickly run
Factory.
down just a general idea of what this game is. As you can see on screen behind me,
Remember, we're all
it's a
chuds. That's not an
third-person
insult.
shooter, co-op horde mode kind of game.
Okay.
It's a cool little game that kind of lets you simulate playing at
Pertlight is the GOAT. So far, I completely agree. W. Pertlight, he's oblivious to his lack of numbers. He was probably so mad when uploading it in the middle of the night. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I feel Arrowhead is exactly like Games Workshop, hating entire communities and giving us new war bonds with femme custodies was legit real always. Any Warhammer fans in the chat will get that.
as, like, for example, like a
No, but
colonial
trust me, they will
marine,
always do.
or like an
just
ODST, or like
sexist
a
or
Starship
something.
Trooper. A lot of this, like, overly militarized sci-fi, go shoot alien-esque shit.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of the idea of this game.
Yep.
And when it launched, it was
Starship
phenomenal.
Trooper Simulator.
Blew up, was
Yep.
huge. It was
Yep.
immediately
Pertlight, are you a
massive
Starship Troopers
seller.
fan?
It even got Game of the Year, which was pretty rad. However,
'Kay.
slowly there started to be some problems. A
Yep.
lot of balancing issues. For some bizarre reason, Arrowhead has this like fucked philosophy when it comes to
Hashtag not
balancing.
numbers, boomer.
where,
Oh,
like,
excuse
the
me.
player just always needs to suck. I don't know where they got that philosophy from.
That's the only good one, Pertlight.
Whoever came up with it just needed to get
If none of you have seen Starship Troopers, the original Starship Troopers is one of the best movies ever made, and all of the sequels are some of the worst pieces of media you could even think of creating. It's actually crazy.
immediately hit with a hammer, like just above their head. Yeah, that wasn't funny.
Meanwhile, Limbus Company devs, hold on, I feel like that's gonna be funny. People be like, wait, what? Limbus Company devs be like, people like our game, let's reward them and cook cool story and make good gotcha. Probably. I don't know anything about Limbus Company.
It needs to suck. I don't know where
There's
they
other no, there's not. There's not. There are sequels to Starship Troopers. There are. Oh! I see. There is no war embossing say. My bad. There is only one movie. My bad. Sorry.
got that philosophy from. Whoever came up with it just needed to get immediately hit
No profit. There are no sequels. There's only one Starship Troopers movie.
with a hammer, like just above their head. Yeah. If that wasn't funny, let me know in the comments below. I thought it was humorous.
Pertlight,
So
that
what
was
they'll
funny.
do
I
is they'll
enjoyed
add
that.
in some like new
That was like some filthy Frank humor.
enemy type that's completely fucking broken. It's super hard to take down, and it's just a fucking annoying
Yo, chat.
type that's completely fucking
Foreshadowing.
broken. It's super hard to take down, and it's just a fucking annoying ass. And then what they'll do alongside that is they'll make everything in the game that can help you take down that enemy just worse. They'll make
There is no war in Starship Troopers. Only one movie. That's what I'm saying, bro.
guns run worse.
My blood pressure spiked. Calm down. Calm down. Take your pills, bro.
They'll make
Take your blood
every fucking
thinners.
goddamn equipable stratagem worse. They'll make boosts.
Yo, I just realized the Isaac Clarke helmet in the background. I guess that's what people were talking about. Dude, your setup is sick. That's cool.
There's fucking worthless, which don't work.
Yeah, what do we got here? We got Minecraft, Steve, Jack Black. We got a Creeper. We got Isaac Clarke. We got Master Chief. Are these Gundams? They look like they might be Gundams. I don't know this guy, but I rock with his vibe. The Halo, are those books? Are those Halo books? This guy's cool.
They already are. The point that I'm trying to make is that
Oh, no, those are Bionicles. Dude, that's even better.
Of just making the
I
game
love
worse and
Bionicles.
worse by making the balancing more and more fucked each update.
Yep.
Let's keep in mind this is the same fucking studio that took them like almost a full 2 years to just fix
Pertlight's
basic
angry.
fucking problems in their goddamn game's coding. Let's also not forget the fucking PlayStation goddamn Link catastrophe. Holy fuck.
Loaded background.
What the hell? And for anyone who wants to immediately go
No, dude, seriously, what the hell? How did that actually happen?
and glaze fucking Helldivers and Arrowhead.
The enemies get the war strider, but our mechs suck. True, bro.
And
Yo, my dream stratagem, low key, is to have one of those striders from the bot front. Like, I want to be able to walk around in those two-legged fuckers, like in Clone Wars, and just make it like an expendable, like relatively low health, but armor towards the top, and like cooldown of a couple minutes or something. Lets you move really fast. Guns on the front. I think that'd be cool.
be like,
No, guys, you don't understand. It was all 100% Sony. Arrowhead did not want it.
Wait. And Arrowhead didn't do this. This was Sony, guys. This was the evil corporation, guys. This was Sony. Why would you think that Arrowhead could do this? They made my favorite game, and they're my best friends. Yo, all of the Helldivers developers are my best friends.
Fuck me. Please. I submit.
this was one of
Yo. My God.
their community
Why is Pertlight kind of freaked out, yo? Oh my God.
managers in
Pertlight.
their fucking Discord playing goddamn suck the cock of
y'all remember
fucking
Spitz?
PlayStation.
Y'all remember
And don't get me
Spitz?
wrong, this person was rightfully,
Yeah, what a
thank
freak.
God, fired for this shit.
Yep.
And they gave us a cool case.
Today is a
So
dark day.
everyone was
Today's a
like,
beautiful
oh, cool.
day,
Hell
you
yeah.
asshole.
They must be fucking listening.
Could you imagine getting paid to shit on people in Discord? Like that being your job? God.
But then the next goddamn few updates, all they ever fucking do is make the game goddamn worse. I know I'm getting really heated.
Yep.
And it's
You are.
because I fucking love
Dude, I can feel your hot breath coming through the screen, and I rock with it, to be honest.
Helldivers
Your vibe is honest, and your words are funny.
2. This is a game that means so much to me because it's a double A studio that jumped
Me
into
too, man. Unironically, straight to Pertlight. You are speaking my language, man. Helldivers is my favorite game of all time, and it hurts me that it is, but I have never loved a game like I've loved Helldivers. If we get some time, I would like your guys' opinion about this indie game Dark Swarm. Looks legit like Helldivers 1. There's hope for our new house, maybe. Warrior, if you're in our Discord, you should send a link to it. That's 100% allowed. What do you think of a helicopter like Red Stratagem that hangs above you for a while killing enemies? I think that sounds fucking awesome. Just bring in the Pelican, dude. Just bring in the Pelican. Have like an escort.
service market and was one of the first ones to do it right initially. But
Helldivers 2 is my abusive wife. Yeah.
as it goes on, the worse it gets. And the communication that they want
I'm home, sweetie. Can I play you? War bonds.
once had is slowly dwindling. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. And then, of course, they have this big fucking drama that happened recently. For anyone who doesn't know, there was this guy who basically said, hey,
He's gonna talk about He's gonna talk about the guy getting doxxed. Oh, I just muted you, bro. My bad.
for anyone who doesn't know, there was this guy who basically said, hey,
Yep.
Arrowhead, I bet you guys $1,000 that you cannot.
Text boxes.
You cannot.
You cannot.
Be a level 10 mission, which
Yep.
is the hardest difficulty in the game, by the way.
Yep.
On this planet.
Yep.
And Arrowhead's response was to play one game on level 7 difficulty.
Yep.
In which all they said
What if I actually played level 7? What if instead of playing level 10, I played level 7 and used the weapons that you told me to?
was,
And then said they weren't good and then didn't fix them.
yeah, there's a gun that needs to get reworked. And then, as soon as that happened, the shithole fucks that are in this goddamn community that do nothing but glaze this studio had the fucking gall to destroy this man's life. For anyone who doesn't know, that $1,000 mentioned earlier was for charity.
Yep.
This guy got doxxed.
Yep.
He lost
Oh, what's that? You work for a horse sanctuary and you have negative opinions on Helldivers too? Here's your IP address and I'm gonna threaten your boss. Sorry.
Everything. He lost
Feeling cute might dock someone later.
his fucking job. He lost all of this shit. Keep in mind, he was working on a horse sanctuary.
Oh yeah, he lost his job too. I keep forgetting about that. He was what? He was an electrician for 7 years? Yeah, fired from my job at the electrical company for 7 years.
All he wanted to do was have some lighthearted fun with the goddamn devs because they themselves cannot goddamn comprehend that they're a fucking video game studio.
Genuinely, if by some stroke of God, I'm gonna look into the camera when I say this. If the person who did that to this man sees this message, if you died, I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep. You're a terrible person, and you deserve nothing but the worst.
Yo. And what makes this even worse, what boils my fucking blood, is Arrowhead responded. You want to know what they had to say?
Shams would have kept some of my respect if he didn't say anything recently. Yeah, bro. Every time he opens his mouth. Swear to
We
God.
are tracking the situation currently unfolding surrounding the Dev D10 challenge.
He's doing the voice. He's doing the fucking voice. Holy shit, the statue of Widowy. Salute.
Which started on Reddit. Due to the flicking increasing hostility in the community, we need to address it directly with all of you.
And then they just say, please stop being mean. Please stop being mean to each other. Nothing about the guy getting doxxed. Please stop being mean.
We do not tolerate threats of violence, harassment, or doxing toward anyone.
Okay, actually, they did say something about him getting doxxed. Loosely.
Players, creators, developers, or moderators, or our team. In any community spaces.
Yo, you get a little zesty on that last one. Spaces. Community spaces.
I can understand that r/Helldivers is a community-owned and operated subreddit. It should be safe and welcoming place for all fucking people to voice their own opinions and frustrations in a productive and fucking respectful way.
Imagine having your life ruined by challenging a studio to play their own game. Democracy is in trouble. The Docksters literally got away with this. Yo, is that the Discord mod? Dude, you know it. That's what they all sound like.
This kind of fucking toxic behavior.
Or to drop a link on Discord. I'm trying to find general, but I'm a blind anime. Dude, honestly, just drop it anywhere and ping me. It's fine. There is a general. If you just joined, then you'll need roles. So, are you in the Discord or do you need roles, Warrior?
Is unacceptable and not something we'll ever fucking condone. We are continuing to monitor and review the situation internally with our external partners. But in the meantime, we are asking our players practice kindness and respect towards one.
Is there a hog cranking channel? Dude, the world is your hog cranking channel. Who's gonna stop you?
Never. Humans are not the enemy.
The weaponized charity to make the devs play their own game. I know! You're making a game that's supposed to be fun, and you're so fucking scared of playing. It's such a miserable thing to do that you don't even want to play it.
Helldivers, your fight is elsewhere. This part is gonna be.
I love that they ended it with a LARP. Your fight is elsewhere, Helldivers.
Me.
Shut the fuck up.
So please understand.
Dude, be biased. Your biases are shaped by your experiences, which means that your biases are valid, as long as you acknowledge them. Excuse me. Do you consider yourself the zesty Jesus of Helldivers? No. No, not at all. What? Do you guys consider me the zesty Jesus of Helldivers?
That this is
I
me
hope not.
At my most angry.
Okay.
This is not a good representation of me or my character.
Let it rip, bro.
Arrowhead, you guys fucking suck! You fucking spineless Oh my fucking god! Hey guys, don't fight. That's ridiculous. That's all you had to say? That's all you had to fucking say?
Yo.
This was 4 days ago.
Yo.
I've given him 4 days. They have done.
I feel like he's gonna reach out of my monitor and fucking grab my shit. Come here, you.
Fuck all since then. This is what I'm talking about. They'll sit around and they'll make shit.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say your zesty levels are? Not gonna lie, your view count has been, dude, babe. This stream has been blowing up. I have no idea why. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say your zesty levels are? I would say I'm at a strict, like, 5 out of 10. I certainly have my moments, but I try not to, you know? Sometimes it just comes out, though.
Update after shitty update, and push shit that isn't ready, and push shit that isn't ready, because they don't playtest their fucking game! But no, so it actually gets affected.
True. Okay, wait, hold on. No, we're gonna pause. Look, if I am the reasonable and measured voice in the community, this is the yin to my yang right here, bro. We need this. This is the equivalent of someone's dad telling their kid, like, you are fucking up. You are going to ruin your life if you don't get your shit together. This is tough love. Good on you, Pertlight.
Did it in real life
Good on
by
you.
the
That's a good
community
video.
you have put together.
Hey.
Oh, no,
Hey,
guys.
me.
It's a community-owned subreddit. Our hands are tied. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Go fuck your own face.
Insert Tom Cruise.
I need to calm down.
Have you guys seen the Scientology speedruns? Those are awesome.
I need to chill out.
Hogs my wife or husband. You know, more like business partners, but
I'm gonna go.
But you know, I embrace your energy and forward nature, Pertlight.
Take a shower. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bro, dead ass showered mid video. Yo, is that a peanut butter sandwich? Tell me there's honey on that sandwich, bro. Peanut butter and honey on white bread goes so crazy. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Get some of that in. Get some of that in.
What? You're watching a fucking
Nothing, bro.
Pertlight video, bro.
Nothing.
What the fuck did you expect?
Yeah.
To kind of just summarize my overall frustration
Yeah. Slam it down, bro. Get your hydration in.
and rage towards Arrowhead.
Shower
Let me just
shave sandwich.
put it
Amen.
like this. It may not have been there.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? In case I drop the link in welcome, I think I will allow you to drop the link in welcome. It's totally fine. But I just watched trailer. I think there might be hope. I'm just coping. Judge me after Warrior. I could never judge you in a million years, bro.
Fucking subreddit. However, it is the biggest subreddit dedicated to Helldivers.
Yes.
And on top of that, to respond to the situation where a man actually had his life ruined because of the community that you have cultivated by a shitty fucking...
Ruined. His life was ruined. Make no mistake. It wasn't impeded. His life was ruined. Now, I'm sure he'll be able to build it again, but fuck. The girl who was mapping the entire building gave her name to Scientology, and they tried to get her to sign up during her next run, and we've heard nothing from her in months. Yo, is that true? Oh my god. I hope Cthulhu didn't get her, bro. I hope she's okay, unironically.
Is ridiculous and so immature.
Yep.
And then for the CEO's
You don't
only
like LARPing, bro?
response,
Oh, we
or
can't be
someone in
friends.
their own Discord saying, "Hey, this happened."
You're actually, you
What's
got to
going
remember,
on?
you're the fight is elsewhere, Helldiver. Salute for democracy. Salute for democracy. Who cares that a guy just got doxxed? Buy our new war bond. Spend your super credits.
To go, yeah. It's so childish. It's absolutely ridiculous that this is a studio that's full of adults.
Yep.
We're not playing make pretend, guys.
People that get paid, dude, people get paid for this. You know your job, you know that job that you do that you get paid for? Sorry, I probably should have censored the word job. Could you imagine if you were as bad at your job as Arrowhead are at their jobs? Where's your 3-month vacation, bro? Where's your bi-weekly in-office massage? Where's your sabbatical? You don't get it. Because you're a normal person like the rest of us. You work, you come home, and you use what little free time you have. And Arrowhead just doesn't understand that. They're living in a different world. It's weird.
We're in the real fucking world. It's time to
Yo, that was weird. He just said the same thing that I said.
goddamn grow up and do something. There's
Yep.
also been a lot of criticism of Arrowhead.
You have a
for the
product.
fact they don't
Improve
have
it.
a balancing team.
Yep.
And although this response right here is almost fair, where they're more dedicated.
Okay, wait. Let's read this real quick. Okay, so Seraphim, we're going to read a comment from B Vitamin, okay? She's an Arrowhead employee. So I said this to try and clear up some misinformation because people don't really have any idea how things actually work behind the scenes, and that leads to bad assumptions and making things up that they turn into misinformation that gets spread around until people think it's fact, such as the balance team when this isn't a thing. There isn't a team whose sole responsibility is to do the balancing for the game. We have game designer directors do this sorts of thing, but there isn't a balanced team. The actual changing of weapons is done by the people who make the weapons. Decisions about what should be changed, when, and in what way is a team effort between design and directors. I wanted to clarify that there's no balanced team, and it's all a team effort between several people and roles, because balanced team has led to some pretty unfair assumptions to be made. It's because of this people have been saying things like Alexis is the one balanced F, so he's responsible for all the changes you don't like. Alexis called himself the bringer of balance, by the way, just saying. When this has never been the case, he has far less to do with balanced decisions than people assume. No dev gets to just change whatever they want without oversight or discussion, and the person who made the thing may not necessarily have the final say in if it should be changed. It's all a team effort. Let's see what Mr. Pertlight has to say about this. I'm interested in his opinion. I value it.
Response right here is almost fair, where they're more dedicated to trying to fix the game's current engine issues, and then after that they can worry about balancing. There's one fatal fucking flaw with this logic. Why are you then still pushing content? You guys don't have the time to play test it, so it's coming out fucking broken.
Because we just have to, because players are too stupid to play our game for like meaningful improvements. They just want Warbond swap.
And buggy, and you're having
my name is Shams Flickin' Georgiani.
Having more fucking issues with balancing than
I'm doing that voice a lot today, guys. Sorry. I'll stop alt spamming.
You had before. If you guys and buggy, and you're having more fucking issues with balancing than you had before.
Yep.
If you guys are having this many fucking problems, and the game is still having performance issues for people, then maybe you should make a fucking team dedicated to balancing.
No. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. More war bonds.
Most people's counterpoint to the whole balancing team argument is that, well, most studios don't have them. And I hear that. I do. This isn't any other fucking studio, though.
Yeah, this is Arrowhead. I'm sure studios are structured differently, like, all over the place. Who gives a shit? This is what Arrowhead struggles with. What are we saying here? What the fuck is Alexis balancing anyway? The Napalm Barrage is OP, and the Breaching Hammer ain't breaching shit. Where is the bat? Dude, Alexis's take on the Napalm Barrage really bothers me. Because he wants it to be cool because it's his baby. It's like, okay, I get that. You're okay with it being a little busted because it's your baby, because you really enjoy it. What about our babies, man? What about the gear that we enjoy? Why is it that the stuff that you care about gets to be a little stronger than the rest of the kit, but it's fine because fantasy, right? But when we want something cool, it goes by the wayside. How is that fair?
Oh.
I'll give you a hint, it's not.
You guys clearly are not capable of releasing new content right now.
True.
If you guys can't even balance it, let alone play test it.
But you know what the problem is? They suck at developing so fucking much that if they truly waited for the game to be fixed, everybody would leave. Everybody would leave before they released another. Because people do still want content at the end of the day. And this isn't a joke. I seriously think this is their logic. They don't even bother slowing the content because I don't think the time is the biggest lever. I don't think the time they dedicate to fixing the game is the biggest lever. I think it's incompetence. And we see stuff like that with like the Hiveguard AP4 change. That's not a change that anybody who understands the game would make. They genuinely just don't know what the fuck is happening.
They've also said this, which I think is incredibly cringe and actually backwards.
Yeah. This message, for anybody who hasn't seen it, basically just says don't insult people and it's okay to criticize us. It's a long way to say that.
Because I guess, game devs are these fucking big-ass crybabies nowadays.
Dude, they are.
Jobs hard. Don't be mean to me. I'm an electrician.
All jobs are hard. You're an electrician?
If I do a shitty wiring job...
Careful, you might get doxxed.
...and a whole entire house burns down because of it...
If you do a shitty wiring job and a whole house burns down, maybe all of the cry-tricians, the elect criers... Ooh, we got a jingle. Sailor Mao, the Thought Blocker, just subscribed to the Hog Army. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family. Maybe if you weren't such a crying electrician, then what was the joke I was making here? Sorry, I got hit with a mental EMS blast. You understand what I'm saying. Maybe the homeowner should just stop whining. Your job is really hard, bro.
You know what happens to me? I get fired. Yet these game devs...
Yo, that was funny, because like he talked about killing a family in a fire, and then he said he got fired. That's comedy gold, I'm just saying.
Well, bitch and
Bro
moan
lost the plot,
when
I
people
always
rightfully criticize...
If I did the same quality of job that Arrowhead did with maintaining this game, I'd have a lot of dead patients. If I did as shit a job as Arrowhead did, I'd have no fucking clients.
Their shitty work, and yet...
Which is funny, because I didn't go to work today, because technically the only client I had canceled. But that's a separate issue, okay?
They get to keep fucking working all day, every day, as if nothing's changed. I get it. You guys are preoccupied by trying to fix the goddamn engine, but then you need to split up your team and have people dedicated to just changing little fucking numbers in the code around these fucking problems.
No, I think we should look at it as a team and then listen to the people that have the worst idea.
And that's the thing that's most frustrating.
In my case, I would be duckling deported from Russia to Ukraine ASAP. Oh my God, Warrior. Are you okay?
Most of this
Do you need like an airdrop of supplies? What is your living situation, bro?
game's balancing issues, it's a number. It's a number on a
It's genuine. He's going to say it's a number on a spreadsheet.
fucking Excel sheet.
Same thing.
This enemy does this amount of damage. Okay, change that number.
And then by the time they change that number, they're drenched in sweat and they're like, I got to take another vacation.
This weapon deals this amount of damage. Okay, change that number. This enemy has this spawn rate.
No, because balance is very delicate and difficult.
Change that number.
Well, what if you delicately and intently balanced it in the right way instead of fucking it up every time? If you're going to fuck it up anyway, I would much rather it take you not 6 or God damn it. Sorry. I'm so angry, bro. I'm so angry. You're firing me up, Pertlite.
Exactly a game engineer, but I know how coding works. It is that simple. Don't let anyone gaslight you into thinking
Hyperventilating, pressing 2 keys to change a variable. Genuinely, bro. It's like they reach for their keyboard and they get hit with like the curse of Ra or something like that. They treat it like they live in an office that's full of like active minds or something. What is the delay? Why can't you sit down at your computer and change a fucking number?
it's not. This is what the game desperately needs for its balancing right now. It needs people to go in and just change these fucking numbers and then communicate with the community.
I think the Bastion needs to be AP1, actually. I think we should get rid of all our armor, and I think we should make more chaff AP4. Put one if you agree, chat.
To figure out, hey, are we doing good?
The little formula bugs are hilarious. I'm okay with the new faction, but they need a little nerf with the speed, not too much. Yeah, no, they should definitely be fast. I don't like that they slow you and stay fast. I think that's a problem.
You guys want us to change more, less? What's going on?
Pertlite agrees.
That's all you fucking
If Pertlite agrees, then I must be right.
need. Transparency.
I've heard enough. Quintuple the health of every enemy in the game.
In light of this comment,
all of you, y'all, your weapons are AP 0. Bullets would bounce off of bugs, because bugs have thick chitin. Grunt fantasy. I just grunted your fantasy.
One of the devs, I kind of want to just kind of take a second, because clearly they cannot take basic...
But they work very slowly to help us. Well, they work very quickly to fuck us, bro.
...criticism. At least they can take a second, because clearly they cannot take basic criticism.
No, they can't.
At least they can't take it unless you gift wrap it and make it all nice and pretty for them.
Dude, did you see the amount of questions on the Q&A that were like, hey, Pilestead, I love your game. I know your job is really hard. Here's all of these issues that you've been piling onto the game for the last 2 years, and I'm noticing a really, really disheartening trend towards monetization and forcing people into buying super credits as allowed to allowing people to farm for them. But also, I love your game so much, and I hope you're having a good day. It's like, bro, he doesn't need that. This is the place for criticism. Stop. Like, you have thick skin. Why can't they? Is that just not a Swedish thing?
So that's what I'm going to do. Now I've gotten some of my frustration and anger out of the way.
Okay.
I'm going to slightly change...
Yo, side note, the shirt this guy's wearing looks comfortable as hell.
The tone and atmosphere of this video.
What brand is your shirt, Pertlite?
So that...
Give us the sauce.
I can just...
Current objective, survive. Genuinely, bro, that's what it feels like. We have thick skin, Shams. Yeah, dude, that message where Shams goes, we have thick skin, but also we only go to the subreddit where they filter all of the criticism. Nice thick skin, bro.
Cut this part out and send it directly to...
Paper cut could kill you, dog, with skin that thick.
To them. So originally, I was going to cut to a big
The joke is his skin is not thick. It's really thin.
Tangent on all of the things that need balancing in the game. However, Arrowhead...
Remember when it... Was the Breaker Spray and Pray AP 0? Jesus Christ. AP 0 skin. My skin's so hard in Russia, I'm cutting the gun PLA kit with nippers and gloves? I have no idea what you mean by that, Warrior.
Patch right...
But I'm imagining you ripping into a melon with your bare hands right now.
After I recorded and edited all that footage. So I want to kind of...
Their brains are thicker than their skin, so it creates a feedback loop.
Just address this one patch.
Yo, if your brain is thick, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Specifically. And I also want to address the allegation all around that apparently Helldivers has been outsourcing a majority of their content for a while.
It's not even an allegation, bro. It's true. It's true. I feel like it's not that unusual to outsource content, but what's unusual is when you compare, when you look at the outsourced content And then you look at the amount of content that's not outsourced, and you're like, fuck, the whole game is outsourced. That's why nothing is balanced.
So first things first, with the new update, Illuminate are a lot of fun. The
Yeah.
Illuminate has
Appropriators are maybe the best sub-faction in the game.
easily gone from the worst faction in the game to the best overnight.
I think that is a fair take.
The new strain is so fun. Almost every enemy
Arrowhead is allegedly the Helldivers 2 developer. And it comes on sprues like Warhammer, building gun PLA kit 30mm. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay. Not to mention the other place Arrowhead visits is their Discord, where the mods remove any sort of criticism. True. I think you mean toxicity and hate.
could be brought down with
Get doxxed,
any weapon you
bitch.
brought, which made it feel
You're not a bitch, I'm sorry.
so fun to play. Enemy could be brought down with any weapon you brought, which
That feel when I can't submit my balance changes because HR received a complaint that computer code is binary and that is considered hateful rhetoric. True.
made it feel so fun to play.
Yeah, playing against the new mechs was a fun experience. Yeah, dude, I love the Illuminate right now. They're really great.
I no longer had to use the meta bullshit. I could use
Yep.
whatever the fuck I wanted.
Because all the weapons are good in their own way. Everything is a viable pick, and there's a reason to pick everything.
There's a gun in the game that isn't super great because everything else doesn't have fucking light penetration weak spots.
Yeah.
I was finally able to use it. The new fire update also helped
Recoilless rifle is great on that faction. If you want a fuck you heavy killer, you can bring a machine gun. If you want to aim a little better, you can still kill everything. It's a great faction design.
flamethrowers across the board just feel kind of fun to use. I didn't know
And it's also, just on that note, really good example of Arrowhead adding something to the game that like everybody universally loved. People loved the mechs. They got universal praise from criers and glazers alike. So like there clearly is a bar that they have the ability to clear when it comes to new content. We just call them on their shit when they don't.
notice the like insane reaction that they were supposed to get.
Yep.
Apparently, where they kind of just start looking
Gonna come back
around
up.
and attacking each other or trying to run away from the fire. I didn't see any of that really. However, I did notice really quickly that the fire seemed to stick a little better.
Yes.
And this was just with the base flamethrower. I didn't
They definitely do flail around. It's pretty noticeable, especially with like the cremator or like the torture, because it doesn't kill him as fast.
buy the
But it's only when the enemy's getting hit by the stream, and it's only that enemy.
new war bond. I didn't want to support Arrowhead because of the bullshit recently, so
Fire.
this isn't the default one. It felt fun to use. And keep in mind, we were doing D10 the entire time.
Yep.
I didn't lower the difficulty.
Like a man.
Now, I will
It's a
say that
man's
the new
difficulty.
Illuminate faction, I think, is a tad too easy. I think the way to help with the new
Ooh, I don't know, man. The appropriators can get rough at points. At least, well, to be fair, I was playing them early on. Maybe they could use a little something. Put stingrays in there, honestly. You put stingrays in there and you're set.
Illuminate subfaction would be mostly just kind of maybe increasing the total number of
I haven't killed a stingray in like a year.
overseers, maybe just a hair. Maybe you can throw in some voteless here and there. But other than that, I think they're pretty much perfect.
Yeah, they're
Bugs,
great.
There's some things that I kind of want to get into, but for the most part, they feel fine. However, with these two now being fun, it's funny because the bots have instantly overnight become the worst faction in the game.
True.
The Illuminate and the automatons switched fucking sides
True.
of the goddamn playboard. But I will
True.
say, the flamethrower, the minigun,
Truth nuke.
both of those fucking rock now. The only
Yep.
thing I would say with the minigun, it still needs something else to
It does.
really make it perfect.
It
I
does.
like the idea now.
You should just be able to move. I'm sorry. The bracing mechanic is dog shit. It adds nothing. If you could move with the maxi gun, it would be a viable pick. It wouldn't even invalidate the other machine guns, because it has that fucking spool up. Either keep the brace and remove the spool, or remove the spool and keep the brace. I say keep the spool and remove the brace. I want to be able to move and just let it spool up.
Because of the ammo,
Maxi gun needs AP4, maybe. I don't hate it being a chaff killer though. I gotta be honest. I was saying this earlier. Add stagger or slow to the maxi gun. Let you keep the horde at bay. Yeah, or just let you like penetrate enemies. You know. Drop to light pen, Xeno. I should ban you right now. You could be the first person to get banned.
where it feels more like you're a portable
I'm kidding. I love you, Xeno.
turret.
Or at least let us dive cancel. Yeah. Why are you stuck in place after you finish shooting? It doesn't make any sense.
You know, it's pretty neat, and I like that idea of it being a defensive weapon, not an offensive one.
Yep.
That's perfect. My only thing that I would add to the only thing I would really add to really help balance it or change it would be one of two things. Either give it a slight buff to damage, raise
Yep.
it to heavy pen, or
Yep.
give me an extra 250 rounds.
Yep.
Choose one. I don't care. Just choose one and stick to it, goddamn.
Ammo's no longer the problem, I think. The 1,000 rounds feels pretty good. I just think you should be able to move. I just think you should be able to move, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn it. The next thing I want to get into,
Even if it's slow, like slower walking than normal.
is about how
But no, fuck it. I won't give them an inch. If I give them an inch, they'll take a mile. I want to be able to move with the maxi gun. I just do.
Arrowhead has apparently been outsourcing like 85% of the content in the game. Now, I did a lot of research into this.
It probably does have less recoil, just a fiche. A lot of weapons do when you go first person. I pray to the big Yahoo every night they add endgame progression. I cannot make the jokes I want to make, bro.
I think it's been slightly blown out of proportion.
Oh,
now,
we got a jingle. We got a jingle. We got a jingle. We got a jingle. Just a fiche. Subscribe to the Hog Army. Just a fiche. Welcome to the family, bro.
I'm
Good
about
to
to
have you.
glaze Arrowhead for this because I think there's a lot more nuance to why it's stupid and
True.
bad for Arrowhead to be doing this.
True.
See, if this game was in a much better state, I actually wouldn't
I start spamming true when I agree with people. You're going to notice that. I've been spamming true a lot this video.
mind.
I wish they just revert the change that makes it only hits one enemy and allow fire to hit a whole line of enemies. Yes, bullets need to penetrate corpses, I think. Or just penetrate enemies straight up.
Them doing this completely. You see, a lot of these studios that they worked with were not entirely involved in like 100%.
Yo, now my chat
of
spamming true? Yo, when my chat spams true, you know you're the man, Pertlight.
all content
Pertlight's the man.
that was released during those drops. I
Okay.
want to go ahead and re-record this segment because the way I described it was
Dude, another fire shirt. Why is this dude's wardrobe like so gas? I rock with that.
kind of stupid sounding. What I really meant to say was that it is not entirely
Do enemies still phase through corpses? Absolutely.
a problem that Arrowhead decided to outsource very specific
You think they would fix that?
projects to other companies that are hyper specifically good at doing
Pertlight got the same mic I have, the Mi 6S. I love that microphone. It is very good looking.
these things.
I will tell you, Pertlight, the video that I saw most recently, your mic quality wasn't as good as your setup in this video. So whatever you have rocking here, I would try and recreate it in future content because this is a very easy listen.
For example, Arrowhead contacted this company to do all of this armor.
Yep. Holy shit, guys. We're going to pause on every one of these sets.
Example, Arrowhead
If you guys have not seen the concept art for some of the Helldivers armors, just look at this, bro.
contacted this company
What we have in the next 2 years, more bugs and less bug fixes.
to do all of this.
That one actually turned out
Armor.
okay. Look at these. That cape right there, that's the Viper Commando set. That's a ghillie cape. That's the green ghillie cape, and that's like dead leaves. It's like gray right there. That's so tough, dude.
Yeah.
Where's the white wolf? Where's the white wolf? Also, peep the medic
Arrowhead
armors that
contacted
aren't
this
ugly as
company
shit.
to do all of this armor. Yeah.
Peep the medic armors that aren't ugly as shit.
That does sound kind of bad on paper. Don't get me wrong.
Pertlight is so epic. Dubs Hog. Thank you, bruh, Rock Obama, and thank you, Babingos. Sailor Mao 8891. The White Wolf had the fur collar. Dude, the White Wolf was so good. And then the light set, too, is the one I always think of.
My problem with this is if this company absolutely
Far Far West has a ragdoll bunker setting. Ragdoll bunker setting. And so I thought, damn, that would be cool if Arrow did that. What is that? What's a ragdoll bunker setting?
excels.
Best we can do is Colgate armor. But that's the weird thing. It's like the armors in-game are actually very similar to the concept art, but in-game just looks bad, and the concept art looks amazing. That, chat, if this is your first time in my stream, and I know it is for some of you, what's it called? This is my dream crossover for Helldivers. Genuinely, this is my dream crossover. Trauma Team. Trauma Team. Open image, a new tab. Full screen. Why is it so fucking blurry? What are we doing? What are we doing? But yeah, these guys, Trauma Team. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I wouldn't even hate if that was the Medic Warbond. I'd be cool with it. I'd be cool with it.
And making concept art and doing some modeling work.
I love Trauma Team
I don't
so
think
much.
it's
They look
entirely
so cool.
a problem that you outsource it to them. My problem with this is hyper specifically, one, the amount of content that is currently
The Battle Medic aesthetic, first of all, bars. Second of all, 100% with you. Max Tech and Trauma Team Warbond would slap. There is a Max Tech helmet in the files. Just saying.
being included in the game that is outsourced. Two, how much of that content that is being outsourced coming into the game broken.
Yep.
And three, more importantly, the fact we're still getting content
Yep.
when we need to stop doing that and fix the goddamn game
Yep.
in its current state, Arrowhead.
True.
Please? I don't mind them outsourcing
No. Yo, you guys know that Ben, that dog sitting in the chair when he goes like, yes, no. That's how I view Arrowhead whenever we ask for something.
Content. That is one thing.
Can we have bug fixes, please? No.
That doesn't bother me entirely because there could be good reason for it. For example, they contacted this company right here to specifically work on the voteless enemy type.
What would you feel about helmet passives? I'd be cool with them if you could swap them. I don't want to tie drip to in-game usability. I don't want to tie drip to abilities. I would rather you select one and the other, but I think helmet passives in general would be cool.
These are like zombies in the game for anyone who doesn't know.
Yep.
And as such, they have very specific behaviors that need to be coded in that Arrowhead might not have time to work on because they're working on the big Super Hearth update.
Yep.
That's fine. That's fair.
Bro said Super Hearth.
The funny thing is, so many of the enemies that were included with the Illuminate drop were so fucking...
That doesn't sound very realistic, so no.
Broken. I don't mind.
Transmog would fix that, Justafiche. We should have Transmog in the game.
You guys...
If only we had recommended that to Arrowhead so many times that they had to acknowledge that they know that they want it, but they won't give it to us.
Outsourcing to people...
If only.
Who...
Oh, wait, that happened?
Fucking broken. I don't mind you guys outsourcing to people who actually genuinely can do a better job than you at something because they are specifically tailored to doing that type of work. The problem is that with each update, the game gets more and more buggy and broken. And not only does the game get more and
If transmog was a thing, would they charge requisition slips like World of Warcraft charges gold to change? I'd be fine with that. I think I'd be more fine if, like, the armors had a default passive and you could spend requisition slips to unlock another passive on an armor set that you like.
more buggy and broken.
But yeah, I'd be fine with that.
But they never have the time to fix it because they've already outsourced another massive update to another fucking company.
Yep.
I think that's one of the problems I had with a lot of comments in my last video telling me about the outsourcing.
270 replicatable bugs to 290 with one patch. Is that true? Fuck. That's bad.
Problem, because a lot of them seem to misunderstand the issue. Obviously, Arrowhead is not just going.
I can't understand why they hate us so much when there are people who give free peek ideas and even 3D references like we saw before. Dude, the amount of ideas that Arrowhead gets from the community, they are so blessed. They do not deserve the community they have. It is our only job is to play the game. We have no obligation to do the sort of work that we're doing to try to make the game better. And Arrowhead, 1, doesn't recognize that, and 2, doesn't appreciate it.
So many of these companies that go, make whatever the fuck you want.
We need something to spend samples on? No, I think we should always stay at max samples and never have any type of progression.
Junior, have
or bug fixes.
Fun. The Arrowhead is not just going to these companies and go, make whatever the fuck you want, Junior. Have fun. They have parameters that these companies have to meet.
Yep.
Obviously, that's how the real world works. The problem is not the outsourcing.
Yep.
It's everything around the outsourcing that makes it a problem. Arrowhead, stop doing this.
Yep.
I want you guys to 100% stop paying these companies. Stop telling them to do content for you. Let them go for a bit. End the contracts. Go back home and fucking finish making your goddamn cake.
The truth is, Helldivers, maybe controversial take, Helldivers has enough content right now. Helldivers has enough content that, like, if the Galactic War were to just continue and be interesting, we'd be pretty satisfied. If they were to strictly focus on core systems, we would be very satisfied. Perlibus is killing it with Crimson Desert, 100% agree. 100% agree. I made a video about Crimson Desert, and I spent a decent chunk of that video complaining about Helldivers in it. Ooh, we got a jingle. We got a jingle. Let's see who it is. Ducks just subscribed to the Hog Army. Ducks, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
With all that being said, let's go ahead and get into what this segment was really about. My ideas for how to balance the game. Wow!
Chat, put a 1 in chat if that was a radical transition. Was that fucking awesome, or was that just me?
Sing grace.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
How sweet the sound.
God, why is my hand over my heart right now? Oh, my God.
Let's get into
Started
it.
feeling
I'm
patriotic.
going to go ahead and break down all of my big updates for this game into these categories.
you're hog approved,
Armors
bro.
and weapons, stratagems,
Okay.
enemies,
Okay.
and last but not least, new content. The new
These are solid categories, I gotta say.
content section is literally just going to be stuff.
I feel a revival in this session.
that
I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro, but I'm just gonna agree with you.
the game I think needs within the next
We need 30 war bonds that are basic colors, weapons, reskins, and one actual new thing. We've already got it. Hello, Hog in chat. Hello, Sora to Fox. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
2 to 3 months. Obviously,
I think the core aspects of the game will improve when we... Oh my god. Chat, what if we start like timelining things in war bonds? Like, how many war bonds away are we from seeing galactic war improvements? Because Flashy's Bat says the core aspects will improve when we reach 100 war bonds.
you guys can take your
Maybe when we reach 1,000, they'll finally fix stratagem bounce.
time on
How much creatine do I gotta take to get my hog approved? Wait, what were we talking about again? About 5 grams a day, Crimson.
this last section, but the other
With water, of course.
3, this is stuff you guys can have updated by the end of this next week. Starting with armors and weapons, let's get into it. I'm going to be talking a lot about the war bonds in this
Hellbot steering is at least 5 war bonds away. True.
section, and I want to make a note very clear to Arrowhead, because their philosophy with buffing certain war bonds is kind of backwards sometimes.
Yes.
All because I'm saying to buff certain war bonds doesn't mean to nerf the rest. Don't do that. I want every
No, I think we should nerf everything, actually.
war bond
I've been listening to the community feedback, and everyone actually thinks we're too strong and everything should be weaker. So maybe we'll buff our enemies just in case. Maybe we can give them 400% durable damage. That should go over well.
to be equal
But remember, we're really scared to make changes, guys. We're scared of the community.
to nerf the rest. Don't do that. I
Okay.
want every war bond to be equal.
I still think
there are
we
going to be
should.
some bonds that I mentioned that just threw
Still waiting on my medic-themed war bond. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, Trauma Team war bond. By the way, welcome to the stream, Xylem. I haven't seen your name yet.
out the entire thing. Just completely
Hog, stop grunting my fantasy. I'm sorry, bro.
need
If it makes you feel any better, Arrowhead doesn't even listen to the big content creators. They don't give a shit about my ass, bro.
buffs across the board. Armor passives, weapons, stratagems, everything.
Hurt Light love that guy. First time I've seen him, she's Dana. She's great. Arrowhead hates their players so much, it's genuinely perplexing.
These
Bro, I stay perplexed.
war
On God.
bonds are as follows.
Okay.
Cutting edge, chemical agents.
Wait, what's he saying here?
Everything. These war bonds are as follows.
Okay.
Cutting edge, chemical agents.
Oh, these are all the war bonds.
Justice, Master of Ceremony, Force of Law, Control Group, Python Commandos, Kill Zone. Now to be clear,
Okay, wait. Hold on. I don't know how he's distinguishing these.
armor passives, weapons, stratagems, everything. These war bonds all boy mixed. Don't do that. I want every war bond to be equal.
Yep.
There are going to be some bonds that I mentioned that just throughout the entire thing just completely need buffs across the board.
Yes.
Armor passives, weapons, stratagems, everything.
Hit
These
me
war
with it.
bonds are as follows. Cutting edge.
Yes.
Chemical agents.
Yes.
Borderline justice.
Yes.
Master of ceremony.
Yes.
Force of law.
Hog, give out some rolls. There's 20 prisoners in chat. Okay. Let's pause briefly. If anybody would like to join the Discord, I'm about to give out roles. I'm gonna give everybody access. Where's the chat? Here's the Discord link for anybody who is interested, curious, whatever. I'm gonna accept requests from top to bottom. Wow, there are a lot of people in here. Okay. If you're in the stream right now, you can get into the Discord and get immediate access. There are no moderators, so I'm the only guy that does this. Fellow hog. Holy smokes. Tricycle Raptor. Come on now. Tricycle Raptor. Fellow hog. B. Come on now. Fellow hog. Inquisition. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a lot of people in here, bro. Fellow hog. This is a giveaway. We're doing a fellow hog giveaway. Fellow hog. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't make him the hog. Oh shit. Okay, I accidentally made somebody a moderator. I fixed it. I'm the hog. You're a fellow hog. Joseph Maxwell, you almost ruined me, bro. Fellow hog. Remember, everybody, you cannot be racist in my Discord. That's kind of the big thing. If you have anything on your profile that is racist, please remove it. Just saying. Fellow hog. Fellow hog. Fellow hog. Holy shit. Godbert, you better hurry the fuck up because you're the last one I'm letting in. That was the best second in his life. There you go. Fellow hog. Jade the Raptor. There you go. Xylem. Fellow hog. All right. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. God damn. All right. Let's go.
Control group, Python Commandos, Killzone.
Yes.
Now to be clear,
Yes.
these 3 war
Good
bonds
takes.
right here, I know next to little about
Anybody I missed? Anybody I missed? No, we're good.
because I refuse to buy them. So do cut me
Valid.
some slack. So if I don't mention anything from these
I'm not cutting you shit, Pert Light. I'm holding you to a high standard because I know you're capable of it.
war bonds, that doesn't mean, oh, it's fine. No, that means you guys need to buff those immediately.
Yes,
It's just
yes.
so obvious that I don't feel like I
Yes.
need to waste my time.
No, genuinely. Like, you need to buff them and you need to not monkey paw them. You need to just make the gear better because the significant chunks of the gear in those war bonds are irrelevant right now.
I'm specifically going over each thing in those war bonds. Fix everything across the board.
Here's a little just food for thought for you guys. Could you imagine being the person who codes these weapons to work? Like the person who designed the maxi gun. Person who designed the maxi gun put in work. And then the people who did the stats for it just fucked it up. Just fucked it up. So now all of your art never gets enjoyed by players because the weapon is trash, even though you did a great job modeling it and whatnot. Isn't that sad?
Next thing, the armor passive system is very clunky and backwards.
Yes.
Probably about half of the armor
Dropped link Hellpod in general. I'll look for it
passives that are currently in the game
after this video.
are like either hyper niche,
After this video.
weirdly vague and
Yes.
not specific,
True.
or just actually worthless. Very
Truly wonder if they have their own dev build for testing. Why would they waste resources on that? They don't test.
simple
Tell me I'm wrong. I'll admit I'm wrong when I see evidence of it.
fixes for a majority
Don't ignore the lies of your eyes and ears. It was his most essential command.
of them is just
Where my 1984 enjoyers at? George Orwell was dropping bars. George Orwell literally predicted. I can't believe Helldivers from 1984 became a real thing.
going in and adjusting stats and then also going through and actually telling us what they do. The rock solid passive is so stupidly bad and not helpful for the war bond it's in. But again,
What? You don't like that instead of fixing Ragdoll, they allowed it to be broken and just sold you a solution that doesn't even work very well? What? Pertlight. I thought you had base takes.
I'm not here to be super
Pertlight, don't you have a job? Aren't you an electrician? Just buy more slop. Just eat your slop and be happy, bro.
mean to Arrowhead. I know they can be very sensitive and very emotional. So let's turn it down. Let's get it back into what it needs to be fixed.
Fuck that. Let's crank the heat, bro.
A good chunk of the weapons
They won't listen
in this
anyway.
game need buffs around.
Genuinely.
So I'm just gonna list off a majority of
Hit
these
me with it.
and just take
Hit
a
me
look
with
at them,
it, bro.
play with them, and then buff them accordingly. All of these need buffs. Liberator Concussive.
Yes.
Pacifier.
Yes.
1-2.
Yes.
That's for the rifles. The
Yep.
SMGs. Just all around. Just
More
remove
ammo.
sway from all of these.
Yes.
It makes no sense.
Why do they sway?
They also
so
just
light.
in general need way more ammo. It's a
Yes.
smaller gun that uses smaller rounds.
Yes.
You should be able to carry far more ammunition than the rifle.
And it is a weapon that is designed for dumping said ammo. So give us an ammo count that allows us to dump said ammo.
Rifles. Why am I able to carry more ammo for a rifle than an SMG? That makes no sense. And in general,
Yep.
they just kind of need damage buffs across the board. Moving on to shotguns. Punisher, Slugger, Breaker, and the M90. The
Yes.
M90, give that medium pen. There's no excuse for it to not be medium pen.
And then Commissar Kai shot him in the back of the head.
Stop. In general, actually, the M90
For his truths were too challenging to hear.
needs to be buffed across the board because you can't customize it. For the special secondaries, I have the Bushwhacker written down
Yep.
because... Why? Why is this gun even here?
Wise guy Vito back in the chat. Welcome. Yo, Vito, have you seen Pertlight? W content creator.
It's just not ever used. In general, I think that pistols need a rework to
I would much rather have had recoil reduction and ergonomics on the Python Commandos armors.
increase accuracy and just in general remove sway.
Yeah, Pertlight's content is a W.
Most of the time, I don't end up using my pistol unless I'm telling myself in my brain to use it. Other than the grenade pistol and the Senator, I don't use these
Yeah, because they're not very useful.
almost ever.
Unless you're very specifically in a situation where your primary is like out of ammo and you don't have time to reload.
So please, incentivize
Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading.
Us to use it.
I forgot what the guy's voice sounds like.
Increase a lot of these. Just make them better. And for the secondaries that aren't guns,
We're also at a point where we're getting primary bloat. I said that in my last video. Yeah. Like, literally, some just exist because we're never getting underbarreled. Yeah, like, some weapons legitimately exist to invalidate future content. What the fuck kind of decision is that? Kai wants the M90A light pen buffs me and Kai suggested. I would need to see that video, wise guy. I'm in the Thick camp, bro. Thick wants the M90A to be a support weapon and a heavy pen shotgun, and I think that sounds way more interesting than just a strong light pen option. You and Grass suggested. If there's a video for that, wise guy, you should send it to me.
the machete and the
If you don't have my Discord, let me know. I can get you in there.
hatchet, increase the damage and penetration on these, please. I'm not asking that I should be able to use a machete and single-handedly take down a Vox. That's
Unless you can send the link in chat, that'd be good.
ridiculous. But if I'm using machete, give me some buffs, man, please. For the throwables, almost all of
No, I'm gonna grunt your fantasy real quick.
these just need
You're just a guy with a machete. You're just a grunt with a machete, bro.
a rework. It's actually easier to say what doesn't need a rework.
The video we just watched, he talked about buffing weapons and threw the M90A up on screen, which to me subtly implies he wants a buff without saying it due to how heavily he defended it in the past. Yeah, it's I actually, to be fair, I don't know what his opinion on the M90 is specifically. All I know is he said that he loves it, and that shocks me.
Or a buff compared to what does. So I'm just going to say the standard frag grenade, thermite, and impact.
This ain't Dark Tide, no god tier melee combat for grunts. Oh yeah, we don't want god tier melee combat, but we want melee that's worth taking.
They're solid. Good job, guys. There's probably like 2 or 3 more that I just haven't gotten to use much that are decent.
I've been saying for over 2 years now, give light pen blow through, give light pen blow through and through. And through ability where the round can go through 2 mobs and stop in the 3rd. Okay, you want bullets to like have, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Let me know
It's a
in the
good idea.
comments below if you agree. But for the most,
I think light pen is worth using right now. I wouldn't be against that being the buff, although it would be kind of backwards if the gun that penetrates less penetrated more. But I see what you're saying. Yo, Wazer with the 5. W Wazer, put some W Wazers in the chat. Thank you for your generosity. We have found you guilty of thought crime against Arrowhead. Face the pave wall. True. If I could put that in the Louvre, I would, bro. I'd carve that in gold and put it in the Louvre.
part, almost all of these, just
You guys been going crazy with the donos this stream. God damn.
take a look at them. You know, balance them out a bit better. Moving on to stratagems, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what? You know what spits in the face of Arrowhead's "you're a grunt" nonsense? The Helldivers are clearly proficient with dozens of weapons and vehicles. Yeah, dude, we're not grunts. We're grunts in the sense that we're not superheroes, but we are the elite of the elite in the Helldivers army. It's very clear.
Vehicles, you know, balance them out a bit better. Moving on to stratagems, ladies and gentlemen. Vehicles
That was fire, Pert.
across the board need rework.
Pert, that was fire.
They're far too weak. Specifically, this guy. What is
Bro. Do not bring up the Bastion tank around me, bro. I don't want to talk about it.
going on with this? The fact that tank can be killed by
He's
penetration
talking
is
about it.
absolutely insane.
Yep.
And needs, in general, needs to be rethought.
They're never going to fix it.
Mech ammo in general either needs an ability to
We are literally special forces. We're probably closer to Halo ODSTs or Oni field operatives for Halo. 100% agree. 100% agree. They literally want you to be like one of the civilians, bro. They want you to feel like a civilian that just picked up a gun. It's like, no, we're trained as fuck, bro. We're elite.
restock it, or it just needs far more for the ammo economy.
Just some UNSC
I swear,
grunt.
almost every time I bring a mech into a match, it is so fun to use, and then after one battle,
Dude, why are the little boxes on the side of the Bastion lethal? Why are they still lethal is the big question. We told them about that problem.
it's gone. It's completely gone. In general, I also think the limbs need more health. It's really
do.
cool when I'm in a fight with something, and boom, my arm gets shot off.
Don't you love that? Don't you love that? Doesn't that grunt your fantasy, bro? That's a good thing.
At least the first time it is. The problem is it's almost every battle, one of my arms will just disappear, and now
Yep. If your arms only disappeared if you got fucked, then that might be kind of cinematic, you know? But it happens all the time.
I go from having a terrible ammo economy to having almost no ammo economy.
Yes.
The Maxi gun, which is one of the guns that did just get a buff, and I mentioned earlier, it needs one of three changes, guys. Either give it an extra 250 rounds,
Yep.
make it a heavy pen,
Yep.
or increase the damage on it. One of these three will fix
I wouldn't be mad at heavy pen maxi gun. I'm just gonna say it. I was anti-heavy pen maxi gun at first. I wouldn't be mad at heavy pen maxi gun. The gun grounds you in place and has a fucking wind up. I wouldn't be mad at it.
This gun and make it perfect. Just choose one. I don't care which. Just choose one of them. Backpack weapon?
My lord Arrowhead, what's a gun? Oh, I'm just a dull peasant and don't know.
Are
Yeah, you whelp.
really
You're nothing. Nothing.
bad right now, guys. One of the big things that the
AP4
community's been
maxi gun all the
asking
way?
for
Yeah.
for like
We'll never get
almost
it.
over
They'll
a
never
year
give it
now,
to
I
us.
think, it's the ability for letting players reload a backpack player's gun without carrying their backpack.
You guys remember the pillow analogy?
Nobody likes to be the
Or the pillow visual, excuse me.
backpack bitch. Nobody wants to do it. I remember the first time I played this game, and one of my friends told
Yo, tile spawn with the 5 Canadian dollars, I believe that is. I'm gonna have to learn currencies, bro. Why do sea soldiers have more health than the players? True. Also, a very funny bober appears on green with super chat. A bober? Does a bober appear? Guys, is bober like funny word for hog?
me to grab his backpack, and it wasn't fun. It felt horrible. I don't blame my
I have super chat set up to either put a little static image of a hog or a little video of a groundhog going through a field.
friend. It's a valid way to play, but then I get an entire backpack.
Show us the hog plush. Oh, you guys want to see the hog plush? Here. This is something that my girlfriend got me. It's a hog because I go by groundhog. Isn't he cute? Aw. And she also got me this thing, this tomato, and it says, "I love you from my head to my toes," and I love it. So that's the story behind my profile picture.
Slot thrown away because of it. That's not fun for me. How's that fun for me? It'd
not.
make more
They don't
sense to be
care.
able to stand behind one of my friends, grab
You'll
the
have
ammo
fun
off his
when
back
you
and
find
reload
Grunt
his gun
Fantasy fun,
for
bro.
him, and boom, we can move on.
See, if having more health, I understand, since they can't move like a player, so they have more health to compensate. If you want like an honest answer, yeah, that's the reason they do it. They're not going to give them complex enough AI to move like we do, and they don't want them to just die immediately. However, I do think that the Helldivers could use more health. I mean, we're seriously not at a point in the state of the game's balancing where giving us more health would disrupt it very much. It would just allow us to have more meaningful encounters with what's it called? With enemies. Sorry. EMS to the brain. Buddy's Googling
What
the
also
background
sucks is
footage.
because of this issue, the
Wait.
supply pack is
Wait.
so ridiculously good.
How's he doing that?
What also sucks is have the ammo off his back and
Guys.
reload his gun for him, and boom, we can
Guys.
move on. What also sucks is because of this issue, the supply pack is so ridiculously
How is he doing that?
good. It's actually
Peter, how are you doing that?
almost broken. Arrowhead, that does not
Perk
mean
light.
nerf
Oh my
the
God.
supply pack.
He's got the fucking Neuralink, bro.
You guys do not need to nerf this to improve this. Just improve this. Keep this the same. Make this match the abilities of this one in
What if we made both worse?
terms of just the usability of it. In
You're just that good, bro. I know you got some fucking black magic voodoo shit going on. You can't fool me.
general, I just think almost every backpack weapon
You think you can pull the wool over my eyes? You think the hog is fucking stupid?
in the game needs a buff for one reason, and that's that you're giving up 2 slots
I'm dokes right now. I'm on to you, bro.
for it. It's not just a third weapon you can carry. You're also getting rid of a backpack slot, which there's some good backpacks in the game. It's crazy to me to think that because I'm carrying this backpack with this big gun, I'm no
Good Arrowhead, let's nerf both.
longer able
Evil Arrowhead, be like, let's buff the weapons that don't perform.
to use like a supply pack or something. That is just objectively better. Or C4. C4 is awesome.
Evil Arrowhead, be like, let's play our game for one round to give thousands of dollars to charity.
It's ridiculous. I can't use that anymore because of it. I'm a little greasy. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little
Hey,
overwhelmed.
my fault, Isaac.
Also, one last thing for backpacks before we move on to the next thing.
Yo, what'd you just do? What'd you just...
Overwhelmed. Also, one last thing for backpacks of it.
What'd you
I'm
just
a little
do?
greasy. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Also, one last thing for
That's nice, bro.
backpacks before we move on to the next thing. Arrowhead, make
Yep.
it one button. The fact that backpack abilities can just be spread across your keyboard or controller is rather silly.
Can they?
Just make it one button. Make it one specific button.
For me, the backpack abilities are always down on the D-pad. What are the backpack abilities that use other keys?
For all backpack.
Oh, I bet you're talking about the warp pack, aren't you?
And let me know in the comments if you guys agree. I that just makes sense to me.
I don't know. I kind of don't mind the current control scheme, to be 100% honest. That's but I think a toggle would be good. I think a toggle would be good.
I don't know why you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, because like I'm so used to X being movement related, you know. I would hate to. Yeah, no, that's true. It won't let you climb at times. I don't have that because I have the climbing on sprint, but I know some people don't like that.
Boosters?
I use hold left. Diabolical, bro.
Fix them immediately. Almost no booster is worth taking except for these 4 that I'm about to mention.
Show
and
me.
actually, I don't even know if I should mention it because if you've played.
Okay, wait. Let's guess the big 4. Okay, vitality booster, Hellpod space optimization. I'm gonna say stamina booster, and I'm gonna say experimental infusion. I'm gonna say those are the 4. Let's see.
Helldivers for more than an hour, you know the boosters I'm gonna mention. Hellpod space optimization, experimental infusion, muscle enhancement, and vitality enhancement.
Oh, muscle enhancement. What did I say?
There's no reason not to take these.
I said vitality. I said Hellpod space optimization. I said experimental infusion, and I said stamina. Wait, did he say stamina? No, he said muscle enhancement.
Muscle enhancement and
that's
vitality
reasonable.
enhancement.
That's reasonable.
There's no reason not to
Still, no prompting, and I got 3 out of the 4.
take these specific 4, except for maybe one other one.
Low-key, I do sleep on muscle enhancement. Maybe I should use it.
One that I actually can't remember off the top of my head right now. But
let's say that muscle enhancement and stamina are kind of like fill-ins for the same spot, you know, depending on what planet that you're in.
These are going to be the 4 you should be taking into every match. If you take any other
I always take stamina, Kieran. I can't lie.
one, you're just crippling yourself and your whole team.
Yes.
Another one that I really want to mention is the medium machine gun.
The MG42?
What is the point of this gun? It doesn't have the benefits of being able to move like the stalwart while you're reloading, but it doesn't have heavy pen like the heavy machine gun.
Yeah.
So what's the point? One fix that I think would fix this is either let me reload
Big
while
magazine,
I'm walking,
high damage,
or
I
make
assume?
it much faster to reload when I'm on the ground. And
It
when I
could
say
probably use a
reloading
reload
while
speed
walking,
buff.
I don't mean it has to be as fast as a stalwart. You can make it the same speed that it is now so that it's balanced.
Yo, chat. If you genuinely think the MG42 needs a reload speed buff, put 1. Put 2 if you disagree.
You know, it still works. The laser cannon in general, I know it got a buff. This weapon just isn't very good. I think something that would improve it is just a general damage buff.
1.
It shouldn't take
1.
this long to kill a guy.
Yeah. Okay. 8 is like so not even in the running, Picha.
Just let me do more damage with it. It's just
2. Okay, Flashiest doesn't think it needs it. That's fair. Regular MG needs a faster stationary reload buff or slow reload. Yo, if you could pick between the 2,
just weird.
that'd be cool.
Honestly, several of the
It needs more than
orbitals
just
just
reload
need
speed.
reworks in general.
It'd be good, though.
Airburst, walking barrage, rail
You'll
cannon
have to
strike,
screenshot
precision
that, Isaac.
strike, and the EMS are all kind of.
Helldivers do reload at a leisurely pace most of the time. That's what's so annoying. Like, you're in the heat of battle, and they're like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm taking out my bullets. I'm swapping the mag. I'm putting in new bullets. I'm closing this. I'm pulling this. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. You should be fighting for your life right now.
Meh.
The autocannon reload buff is fire. We need that treatment for the MG.
I don't think these need to have super huge buffs or anything. I just think they need like slight tweaks here and there. To
Yo,
make
Viper Commando having mobile reload on the MG would go crazy.
a little bit more useful. I think
Slow
a
and
big way
steady
to
wins
help
the race,
most of these
head ass.
is just reducing their cooldown time just a hair, just to kind of make it feel like you're able to use them more.
Oh, yeah.
And also, in general, give us more of them. I think that would be really helpful.
Oh, yeah.
We're in the last chunk here now.
Pert, are you going to make an updated video? Nothing forced, just genuine? Yeah, Pert, make more Helldivers content, bro.
Now,
Genuinely.
get ready. These two factions
If I would 1 view or 100,000 views, I would tune into every one of your videos, Pert Light.
right here, they could be a lot
That would be so sick. I agree.
better. Bugs aren't as bad as bots, but they could do a little bit better. One thing that would really help the bugs work a lot better
I plan on it soon, just busy with life. Amen to that, bro. Amen to that.
is giving them one reinforcement unit. That's it. I'm even fine if you want to make it these little bastards here. In the current game, you can kind of just ignore these guys and not worry about them, and making them the only unit that can reinforce makes sense. I'd also be fine with Alpha Commanders being able to do it. It
Yeah.
just makes sense for their role, you know? Alpha
Yeah.
Commanders. They can call in bad guys. Either way, only one unit in the game should be able to call in reinforcements, and it needs
My biggest pet peeve is when you try shooting because your gamer brain heard the audio cue that indicates end of reload, but it doesn't shoot because you didn't rack. True.
to be one that we can
That happens to me all the time. I do appreciate that you can just rack it, though. The staged reloads in Helldivers are good like 80% of the time.
spot easily. One of the reasons why the Illuminate are in such a good spot right now is that the Watcher It's so easy to spot it and know which one
Yes.
is the one that's going to call in reinforcements.
As opposed to bug breaches.
The only thing that I would change about the Illuminate
Bug
right now
breaches.
is make these watchers right here, the new ones, slightly different shape so that I can very quickly make these watchers right here.
Bro just drew mold on it.
Here, the new ones, slightly different shape so that I can very quickly and easily tell which one is and which one is. And yeah.
True.
One last issue is stims for bugs. This is annoying. Stims in general have this really bizarre issue in its current state where you end up just absolutely abusing them with bugs.
Oh, yes.
I feel like I'm constantly running out every few minutes.
Oh, yes.
It's insane. Now, the way I would fix this is one...
The spore strain is a genuine stim tax. If you aren't pre-stimming, you're just dying the whole time.
Make it so...
But Hog, how do I stop breaches? The Hog, you don't. You don't. You just don't, bro.
Supplies
you just don't.
and supply packs.
I think it would be much more interesting if, rather than having enemies that call in bug breaches like really fast, instead of just making them slow, have like multiple chaff enemies signal a bug breach at once. Like, let's say 3 or 4 of them start throwing up that gas, and you have like 3 seconds or so to kill them all. And if you don't, then the bug breach comes in. But if you do, then you prevent it. I think that'd be cool.
Fully stock your stims. There's no reason for them not to do that. That's silly. I shouldn't have to be a greedy asshole and take 2 whole...
What did that say?
For them not to do that. That's silly. I shouldn't have...
Oh, your camera died.
To be a greedy asshole and take 2 whole supply boxes in order to get full stims. That's obnoxious. I think that's the only way you could probably fix this. Maybe with the bugs, you can spawn more stims naturally on the map. Maybe that would help too. I think
Arrowhead be like, actually, you're obnoxious, and we don't care that you got doxxed.
This is an issue that just...
Stop being mean to each other, Helldivers.
Kind of needs to be addressed and fixed by just small little tweaks in how stims...
Gasoline on the community. Matches, 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 matches. Who am I cosplaying as? Arrowhead.
Systems work. In general, bots are just not fun right now.
Yep.
They're not.
Yep.
The War Strider
Too much ragdoll.
right now needs Alpha Commander treatment.
Yep.
Remove it from the game.
Yep.
This guy, this
Yep.
this
Fuck you,
one
bro.
needs to be just completely obliterated from the game right now.
Yep.
It's not fun to fight against.
It's not fun.
All they do is constantly ragdoll you, and then they instant kill you with their bullshit.
I hear the new weak spot's pretty cool though. The medium pen weak spot.
Shit cannon. It's
What do you think? What do you think about the medium pen joint perlite?
obnoxious. It's not fun to fight against. Remove these guys from the game, rework them, and then you can bring them back.
Yep.
Very simple rework that I would add. Get rid of the big cannons it has and just make it shoot the grenades. That'd be fine. That, and make the weak spot actually a weak spot. You can put so many rounds.
No, I think it should be AP4, and it should take 7 mags from the AMR to kill. And then you have to do it 16 more times, because there's 16 of them.
The anti-material rifle into this big
Because they're actually a chaff enemy.
eyeball, and it just won't kill it. But then for
also they're
some
only
reason,
AP4.
sometimes it'll kill it one shot. Is the hitbox broken? What's going on?
He hasn't played since Marvel Rivals. He crashed out. Oh, he crashed out on Marvel Rivals and deleted bad games. Fair. Actually, Arrowhead is what made me mad. Brother, you are speaking my language.
With that. Either way, War Strider remove from the game, fix it, get it good to go, and then put it back in. But right now, it needs
Arrowhead doesn't deserve this 40-minute video, bro, but I'm still glad that you made it.
it just needs to disappear. Please fix the War Strider.
Yep.
When it comes to Incineration Core, remove this guy. Just remove him. He's not fun to fight against. He's not distinct enough from the other shield guy you have, Incineration Core. It just sucks, and it's not fun.
If they just fixed the shotgun, I think he'd be cool. But it's just like, it either does nothing or you just get one tap from like a mile away. It's
Vox
ridiculous.
engines were patched recently.
Still not a big fan of the enemy design. The bots, I believe, already have enough variety. That's fair.
Where there was once way too many, and they were ridiculously
The War Strider's definitely a little out of place.
obnoxious in terms of how broken they were, functionality-wise. Now there's far too few, and I rarely see them. I would like a slight buff to Vox
Flame
engine counts.
Lobber. Yo, like the, oh, well, technically the Hulks already do that.
Because to me,
Mods ban this Incin bot.
personally, they're a fun enemy to fight. My problem right now is they're stuck to 2 at a time. I think we can buff it up to 3. If a whole squad of Helldivers is in one area, drop 2 Vox engines. That's fine. If there's 2 out of 4 that are in one area and then the other 2 over here, put 1 Vox engine on both sides. That works. This is how I would balance.
What if we actually put 8 Vox engines per player all the time?
Is it better? I don't know if there's a system
What if we did that?
in the game's code for that right now. But again, if there's not Just make it so it spawns up to 3. That
16 Vox engines per player then.
would fix this
Truly a grunt fantasy.
issue. Other than that, the Voxes, in terms of how they function, they're fine. I think they do enough damage. I don't think they have any other issues.
Voxes are cool as fuck. They just need to be less frequent. In fact, they might be less frequent. I haven't played Cyborgs yet on the new update.
It's just the
Maybe we'll do a Cyborgs match when we get on.
amount of
By the
them.
way, if there's anybody in this chat who doesn't know, I play games with my community in Helldivers. And I'm going to do just like a public lobby. I'm going to let people add me. It's going to be first come, first serve. We're going to do that at the end of the stream, which is coming up.
There's too few now. One last issue that I don't know if they patched recently. I heard rumors they might have.
We will have to spam 12-minute missions today because I'm a little short on time. But I play with people off stream too. So, you know, if you add me, then you added me.
But I don't know. So I'm just going to throw this in here. ODST silencers just...
Remember when people hated Dragon Roach spam and they decided to allow there to be Vox Engine spam? Yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking with that, man. They definition of insanity. Do the same thing over and over again and expect different results, right? I think there should be 2 to 4 Vox Engines on the map at any given time. Unless it's a very special MO. I 100% agree. The Vox Engine is like 2 steps down from a boss enemy. It's easier to kill than something like a Hive Lord, but it does stupid damage. It controls the arena. You can't deal with multiple of them at one time.
Don't work. It's
Not well.
weird that this was your guys' first stealth war bond, and yet the silencers don't work with bots. What the hell? And yeah, that's all she really.
What do you say?
Silencers don't work. It's weird that this was your one last issue that I don't know if they patched recently. I heard rumors they might have, but I don't know. So I'm just gonna throw this in here. ODST silencers just don't work. It's weird that this was your guys' first.
Was this made before the fix when what's it called? Redacted Regiment came out? Are ODST silencers bugged? Or it must have been made before.
Stealth war bond, and yet
I
the
know it came
silencers
out
don't
after, but
work
it could
with
be
bots.
recorded before.
What the hell?
Yeah, it
And,
was. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I mean silencers work decently right now. There's not really a reason to use them at close range, but still.
All she really wrote, isn't it? That's a majority of the things that I would definitely change and work around when it comes to balancing. However, I want to make something very, very clear. This is not everything that needs balanced in this game.
Nope.
There's more to it than just this. However, for right now, I think that
There are Excel spreadsheets filled with everything that needs to be balanced, and Arrowhead is not reading them.
what I've listed off, everything I've said, is a nice, perfect jumping off point for Arrowhead to really start fixing the game and getting it into a proper state. Something that Arrowhead should do, especially considering that this is the roadmap that they released, which, by the way, not a great roadmap, guys.
No.
You could do a lot better.
Roadmap is just war bond, enemy, fixes. War bond, enemy, fixes. War bond, enemy, fixes.
Considering how long it took you to
Yeah, now that we did that Q&A, makes a lot of fucking sense, huh?
make this, is a very simple once-a-month stream. Get 4 of the devs who are consistently able to play the game once a month and do a public stream. This is
Dude, you want them to play their game? What? You want them to talk to the community? No. Surely you mean 4 devs who don't play their game and hate the community, right?
something that would really help not only engage with the community
I'm sure he means that.
in a really personal and nice way, but it would also really show you guys are committed to keeping this game balanced and like well kept up with. Just a nice simple stream that comes out right after you release a big patch so that we can see how all the balancing works and hear your guys' perspective. Keep
Fuck
chat
yeah.
on, don't disable chat. And when
Dox him. Yo, chat, can somebody dox Pertlight real quick?
people rightfully criticize
Please don't dox Pertlight.
you and say, hey,
That was a joke.
by the way, this gun isn't super well
Screw monthly, bi-weekly.
balanced, don't get mad at them. Don't come with some bullshit reason as to why you guys cannot patch it. Just go in and fix it in the next update.
Yep.
With that being said, I've been here long enough. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. Let me know in the
Pertlight,
comments
don't go.
if you want to hear all my recommendations in another video.
Okay.
You know, a nice little part 3 to all of this. I guess part 2. I don't know how this works.
Chat, put 1 if you would love a part 3. Let's just see what people say. Put 1 if you would like to see a part 3. Pertlight. The people are speaking. The people are speaking. A lot of 1s right there. Jacob Grandquist is freaking out, bro. He's freaking the hell out. He gave you all kinds of ones. We need more Chud Divers content. Sudo, don't put 6-7, bro. Yo, you said 6-7 when I had 167 viewers. That's awesome.
Works anymore. My brain's melted. It's fucking midnight, and I got work in like 6 hours. So I'm cooked, fellas. Really quick, I want to say big.
This dude stayed up making a Helldivers video and then went and wired somebody's house and killed them all because he set the house on fire.
Big thank you to everyone who subscribed and enjoyed the last video. Even the haters who left comments, I appreciate it because I
Some families may die, but that's a sacrifice he's willing to make.
love reading comments, even the stupid ones. You guys are awesome. I love and appreciate you all. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. Please feel free to like this video. Tell me if you disagree with my balancing in the comments below. I'd love to hear it. Tell me if you agree with my balance.
Oh, I did say I was going to watch the Odo video. I'm running a little short on time here.
Balancing in the comments below. I'd love to hear that too. Dislike the video if you dislike it. And
tell you what, let's push back the Odo tier list video because I've actually seen it. It's a perfectly fine video. It's a good one. I'm going to be streaming this Sunday, so let's save it for Sunday because this video was a big chunk of time right here. Holy God, that's a lot of names. What am I looking at in general? What am I looking at in general? What's going on? What's going on? Creme de poulet is my favorite soup. Lord Chinggis V. Okay, I feel like this isn't what you wanted me to say. Okay. You know what? I'll leave it to you guys, okay? We can do one of two things just because my time is getting short. We can either watch the Odo video or I could boot up Helldivers and we could run a few games together. I'm cool with either, okay? I'm cool with either. What do you want? Damn, you got 20 more. Yeah, no, it's I had a lot of people stream. Smiley says gaming. Odo, it's 2 and 2. We need more votes, people. Odo's winning. Odo's winning. Okay. Everybody wants to see Odo. Let's see. Who said Wazer and Smiley? Game, Odo. Okay. It looks like it's like 70-30 Odo to gaming because he owes everyone $20. Is there anybody in the server who wants to game with me who does not have my friend code? Put a 1 in the server if you want to game with me and you don't have me added on Helldivers. I'll pull up Odo while I do this. Link your Discord. I will. That's the plan. I just want to see if there's anybody. Well, I guess it won't make a dang. Now I have to join the server. Hey man, it's not the worst place in the world. It's just a Discord. I will. Let me see. Invite to server. Copy. I'm gonna put the link here. I'll ping everybody in announcements. And I will make my friend code public, okay? So if you want to play with me, get some games in, that's awesome. Videos, best and worst changes in new update ranked. Have a good night, chat. Yes, Pert Light, thank you for making that video. That video was very good. Ooh, we got a jingle. Vacuo Tester 58 just subscribed to the Hog Army. Vacuo Tester, thank you so much. Just quick thank you to chat. You guys have been great tonight. All kinds of donations, all kinds of subscribers. We passed 2K. It is really great to see. Anybody who donated, I may even do a separate list for subscribers, although that might be a little harder. But anybody who donated, because I have a list in my YouTube, whenever I make another one of those videos, like one of the edited ones, I'm going to put your name in a list, like people do with their Patreons, okay? So if you don't see your name and you did donate, please call me out on that so that I can fix it in the upcoming video. But yeah, you're all going to get recognized. Super appreciate every single one of you. You can see I've already watched a good chunk of this video. Are you playing right now? No, Chris, I put it to a vote between watching Odo or doing games because I'm getting short on time in real life. So we're gonna react to this video, and then we're gonna say goodbye, okay? But this video's got some length to it, so we still got some time together, chat, okay? The show ain't over. The show must go on.
Ranking the best and worst changes in the newest update, featuring 2 new biomes, 1 new enemy
like he's a
variant,
little loud.
major exosuit, enemy,
How do we feel
sidearm,
about the
and
audio,
stratagem rebalances. And a few other things. We'll begin
I gotta give the people what they want, babe. This is the last thing I'm doing, though.
with Hive Guards. Increased armor on head and front leg.
Wait, I get some subscriber perk after just donating $5. I don't know if there's a subscriber perk. I do have a role in the Discord, if that's what you're asking about. In fact, I think it's if you donate on Ko-Fi, it's automatic, and if you donate through Streamlabs, I can do it manually.
Legs from medium to heavy, which likely fixes the bug that caused their front legs to be light armor
I
that
got perks who want
unintentionally gave players enjoyable counterplay. They did decrease the armor on body and claws from light to unarmored, and decreased health on body from
Yeah, this was a
500
trash
to
change.
375.
Definitely
which
a trash
does make them faster
change.
to kill if you go for the crevices in their front plate armor, or if you use explosive weapons, which will just encourage that meta even further. But this is such a detached.
What's the matter? You
and
guys don't
devoid
like
of
your
thought
explosive
change,
meta?
considering the way the game currently functions. Why give it heavy armor when that's the same thing on a Hulk and War Strider, when Hive Guards are a basic...
I think the better point is why give it heavy armor when our Bastion tank is medium? Our Bastion tank is medium armor, y'all. Our Bastion tank has less armor than a fucking chaff enemy. You can't make this shit up.
Chaff unit is spammed at you if you're on higher difficulties, and if you're going near bug nests that they're defending. They just spawn from bug holes constantly.
Yep.
Hello there, this is Doe's editor. Upon scrolling through the footage, I've noticed that Alpha Commanders can still spawn Hive Guards that now have heavy armor. Enjoy the rest of the video. I fail to understand...
Are they not supposed to do that, Chad?
Why Hive Guards need to have...
Maybe they're just supposed to spawn Alpha Warriors.
Have heavy armor. And don't get it twisted, I'm not saying they're hard to kill, but the heavy armor aspect just doesn't...
Yeah, you are. You cry diver.
...serve a purpose.
You have a skill issue. Just aim. Just aim, chat. Chat, have you ever tried aiming?
In fact,
maybe you guys would whine less if you just aimed sometimes.
it takes away from folks that like the idea of medium pin weapons so they can be a bit less careful with their shots.
For anybody who's new here, that is not my real opinion. I think that AP4 Hive Guards were a fucking terrible change.
Which is a main thing that people use that for against the automatons. Whereas in both cases, you still...
No, but did you know you can farm super... Yo! What? You can farm super credits? No way! Chat, can I get a no way? Did you know you can farm super credits?
...have the light pin weak spot to go for. And they could have
The
simply
game is
made
fixed.
that
It has no
body
problems.
shot the same HP as they reduced it to. And
I'm a
medium
grunt. I
armor.
can't aim, bro. I just grunted your fantasy.
And still
No
let folks
way.
have a bit more choice in what they want to run for their builds. But instead...
The lion doesn't concern himself with aiming.
It's heavy armor. Making Hive Guards heavy
One could argue the lion doesn't concern himself with Helldivers.
armor
We are not the lion, bro.
only serves to upset the
Is what a bitch would say. We are the lion, bro. Arrowhead should respect us, bro.
natural order of things that has been working pretty well
We can farm super credits? What? Since when, bro? No friggin' way.
so far, and essentially state that they're not actually chaff units, guys, because they have heavy armor now. I would not let it fly. So to me, this is 100%
Did you see how many? Look at how many Hive Guards are there.
the armor now.
He's solo D5. And there
I
are...
would not let it.
Come on, Doe.
They're not actually chaff
your
units,
camera still.
guys,
Look at
because
this.
they have heavy armor now.
I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. But they're not a chaff enemy.
I would not let it fly.
God.
So to me, this is 100% F tier, dog. It is terrible. How
Yep.
can they just ignore all the basic fundamentals of the game and just make that change?
Solo D5, by the way.
Rant aside, we'll continue. Bile Titans. Spew explosions are smaller to match the visuals better. That's
Yep,
great.
that is great.
You will usually die to Bile Titans in a way in which there's
And then they added the Spore Titan, and it has the same problem as the old Bile Titan. That shit can just miss you, and it will keep you stun locked. It's crazy.
essentially a Wi-Fi spit. They're killing you, but the visual doesn't make any sense.
I'll use
If they
those keys
fix
from
that,
frame
that's
by frame.
good.
Where are those? Ah, you can do that. Huh. How about that? Chat, what if we watch this video frame by frame? This is the Grunt Fantasy YouTube experience. This is the reality Arrowhead wants you to live. This is how Helldivers was running on Into the Unjust. That was fun.
Honestly, immersion and just a better user experience.
Were you immersed?
Decrease explosion inner radius from
immersed?
2.25 to 1.
Did I grunt your
Decrease
fantasy?
explosion outer radius from 3.5 to 2.2. I don't think that their spew was unfair.
Hell yeah! My grunt fantasy, bruh.
Making Bile Titans a formidable foe.
It's a Super Earth Citizens watch videos.
Docile. Like, why do they constantly make the Bile Titans so weak? I've been wondering
Into
that
the
for a while
Unjust
now.
PTSD.
I don't appreciate that part of the change. I will give this A tier. Well, I now know why they nerfed it. It's thanks to the new Spore Titan that can ragdoll you with its spew.
Yep.
Constantly. It's just a perpetual
Look at how far away from him that spew is.
Titan that
Look
can
at this.
ragdoll you with
at
its
this.
spew. Constantly.
He's hitting here.
It's just
Look at that fucking distance.
a perpetual ragdoll if you get caught in a bad spot. Now, it takes longer to actually do the spew, so you can
Dude, that
kind of
sucks.
avoid it.
That
But they're
sucks.
spawning a lot more.
I do like the spew animation. I'll give them that. I like how it kind of puts its butt down. You know, it's kind of cool.
These guys.
Yo, I want to. Yeah, actually, I think the problem with Helldivers, not enough ragdoll. I wasn't getting ragdolled. I was in control of my character too often. I wasn't getting ragdolled enough.
Previously,
Thank you. Thank
it's
you.
reminiscent
Thank
of
you.
Launch, kind of. It's a little ridiculous, which wouldn't be a big deal in itself either, but they're tankier. They're, again, like Bile Titans on Launch with their HP. It takes
They're tanky
more
as
than an
hell.
E17 Quasar
For like
shot
no
to kill them
reason.
to the head.
It's weird.
It takes more than an ultimatum shot, which didn't exist on Launch.
Yep.
But that's crazy. And I like the idea.
Viewers are climbing again.
I still
Welcome
love
to
that
the
they can
stream if you're
ragdoll
new.
with spew, and they're tankier, and they're spawning more. All three things combined.
I haven't used the
makes
spear
it
gun in a
questionable.
while. Chat, how y'all
And
feeling
for
about the spear
me,
gun right now?
I'm gonna go like D tier.
Maybe I should start rocking it again.
I don't think I hate it that much.
It was
but there's
really
another
good in
change they also
caves.
added, which is spore bugs. If you
Dude, the Spore Titan being more frequent than the regular Titan, at least that's how it feels to me, and being tankier is stupid. Spore Titan needs grenades. As in, it should, like, spew out grenades.
kill any spore bug.
But no, that
next
is
to each
definitely
other,
stupid.
and
Flash
there's
is bad.
other ones
Used
that
it earlier
walk through
today.
the
How
mist.
was it, Aiden?
They are now
Feel good?
on the snack that rivals crack, goldfish, and they're hunting you down because it turns every of those bugs.
Chat, goldfish is not that good. I'm sorry. It's not that good, okay? It's fine. But, like, whenever... I don't know. Maybe there was too much goldfish around when I was a kid. Whenever I eat goldfish, I feel like a 4-year-old.
Into essentially alpha warriors. Wilburs are even faster. They're so fast they actually
The snack that rivals crack. Yep.
they don't hit you very often, but they do body block you, which is
But
beyond
it smiles
tilting.
back. Dude,
The
I don't want
speed
my
of the
food to
newly
smile
buffed
back.
gloom bugs rivals that of
Ooh,
lightning.
we got a jingle. We got a jingle. Who is it? Who is it? Zolarendori. Just subscribe to the Hog Army. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family.
Chow. It makes a lot of things worse in the game.
They on that
Your
bug
sentries
cocaine.
will most likely not keep up. And by
They
the
on
way, they
that
still
bug
waste
cocaine.
ammo on.
Yo, did y'all remember that movie Cocaine Bear? That movie about the bear that ate the brick of cocaine and then just started going crazy. Cocaine Bear. Yeah, dude. This was awesome. I haven't actually seen this movie. I fucking love cocaine. Oh man, I think we should put this in the server. I think that should be a sticker.
On the ground after killing things.
Are the
which is
goldfish the only snack that smiles back? Because it's fucked up, bro. It's a fucked
ridiculous.
up world.
And Laser Guard Dog will just simply avoid hitting the warriors.
Because
the spore warriors
yo,
are
because they're baked.
amped up.
That's good.
It can sometimes do well, and also Arc Dog will go after the single enemy that flanks you because now they're so fast they have time.
Yep.
To
If you're here, and this dog is here, and an enemy comes here, you know what it's gonna do? It's gonna turn around, vwap! It's gonna kill you and all your teammates.
flank just
It's terrible.
excessively, which helps them avoid all kinds of AOE's, such as your fire on the ground, and if you're the host that works, if you're the
my
client, so it
shoulder's
doesn't
starting
work.
to go in at me. Oh my god.
And gas.
God.
They will ignore gas, and if they're affected by gas, they'll be so fast they're throwing it back, keeping up with you in reverse until the gas wears off, and they can just keep hitting you. Or they just hit you while they're gassed. So it's definitely a fantastic change.
Grenade launcher looks good against these guys, low key.
That just happens to be an F tier because, I don't know, reasons. A new biome on Luxuriant and Brilliance.
Bro made a tier list and said F tier for reasons. Brother, what are your reasons?
It looks beautiful.
It's too bad the strain is so out of whack visually. They look great. Mechanically, they're not even that bad. They just need tweaks. They need some tweaks.
Blue skies, vivid
We're going to get them, I'll tell you what.
scenery, and you can see a lot. It's very...
The problem is, I don't know if Arrowhead knows how to make the game good without making it boring. They're really, really, really bad at balancing. They just, like, Arrowhead balancing feels like a wave machine. Like all the water just goes towards the hard end of the spectrum. And then we're like, we don't like that. And they're like, and now the game is easy as shit. And it just oscillates between the two.
Very clear. That's what folks have been wanting for a bit now. It's just biomes in which you can clearly see what's going on.
Amen.
And in this case, you can.
It looks good. It's a great looking biome.
Block your orbitals and eagles and whatnot. I don't use those too often, so I'm not really peeved about it. I just really appreciate how good it looks to play on the map.
Hell yeah.
Obviously S tier.
Yeah.
Chargers
That is an S tier biome. I agree.
Giving players much less time to hit them from the back and attack their wagons.
The back. Which
is a hidden change, not mentioned in the patch notes, that again doesn't make any sense. Why? You didn't have that much time to begin with to hit them in their weak spot.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is a bug, but I'm also willing to slander Arrowhead for it. Because this is the type of thing. That's the thing. Even if this is a bug, they've conditioned us to expect this type of behavior intentionally from them.
On the back. And the top of it, by the way, is still armored. So why decrease that time by a pretty noticeable degree if you play the game and ever went for that spot to begin with?
Battery's at 15%.
It doesn't serve a purpose. It's just the devs looking out for the enemy AIs if they will log out the game, and the players don't matter. Flame Sentry. Increased range from 20 meters to 34 meters, and increased damage by 50%, increased how fast it panics enemies. Those are some pretty good changes. It will be dying a lot faster thanks to durable damage increase, though.
Yes.
Keep that in mind. But that alone right there, I believe those are S tier changes. Well, it would be if it did meaningful damage to anything that was somewhat close to it, because now it has good range, but the enemies that are maybe
Chargers had
5
slow
meters
turn
away
feeds if you were
can
off
sit
host.
there
Oh, so basically they
basking
fixed
in
the bug.
beams
So
of
it wasn't
lava,
intentional.
as if nothing's happening. C tier. Gas effects now slow
That
down
fucking
enemies
host,
as
dude.
long
Hit
as
'em.
they're confused. And this
Attaboy.
also applies to Helldivers. The soul itself is 25%. And you don't really notice it. At least I didn't. And I've been using, a bunch of different gas stuff. Sterilizer, gas mortar, gas grenades, gas mines.
Not
and
bad, young
especially on the new
Padawan.
spore bugs, obviously. They're going to be faster than you when they're slowed down. So it's only going to hinder you if you're doing the niche stuff, such as running the gas armor with Vitality Booster to mitigate all
You know,
gas
Arrowhead is lucky that Odo even makes a video like this with a patch so trash.
damage.
I literally made a video titled "This patch is trash," and it was not clickbait. Like I meant it wholeheartedly.
Will get slowed, even though you're not being damaged by the gas, which one could assume means you're not breathing it in. So I'm not sure why they didn't really take that into consideration to improve this. Instead, it just feels
Well, it
as
is
though it's
Arrowhead.
a nerf to the player. And considering that enemies,
Oh, we got a jingle. We got a jingle. We got a jingle. Deathphobia 912 just subscribed to the Hog Army. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family,
seem to
Deathphobia.
get faster and faster and faster. You have
W
agitators.
Deathphobia.
You've got
W
spore bugs. Obviously, alpha warriors. I don't know if slowing down the enemies is actually as good as people think it is. It's more so just a way to
speed
nerf
him
the
up
diver, if you ask
just a
me.
touch.
Disguised as a buff.
Just a touch.
I think it's D tier. Sterilizer updated the visual effects of the fumes, and the gas lingers for longer and has a longer range. I spent about 30 minutes of pure game time using the sterilizer off and on, and I didn't notice the linger effect being that useful.
It's not.
So I'm gonna give it
because
C tier.
it doesn't
Laser
linger.
Sentry increased heat capacity.
Arrowhead thinks lingering means stays in the air for a second, and what we want it to be is clouds that stay. I should be able to make a stream of clouds with the sterilizer and then walk back through it a few seconds later.
From 200 to 250. That's it. I do believe that means the
And the thing is, Arrowhead will make that change. They'll see that nobody uses it, and they'll be like, see, there's no way to make it good.
ammo it has, and not.
He's the most important Crydiver, a very important asset to the cause. Yeah, I used to not like Odo, but his takes have gotten better in my opinion, or maybe I've just gotten more jaded to the point that I agree with him more. But he's a very important member of the community.
Increasing or speeding up how fast it can cool down to continue firing. And it also doesn't increase its targeting abilities. It doesn't
That was really sick how that one turret couldn't take out that gunship. That was fire.
help it target things that
Can we buff enemy durable damage again?
it can actually damage. It's still gonna suck, dude. It's a C tier buff. Bile Spewers, increased durable damage on melee attack. Stalkers and Prowlers, Shriekers, Scavengers, Hunters, all warrior variants. Increased durable damage. Charger, slight increase in durable damage of its melee and charge attack, as if it needed it. Hive Lord, increased durable
Why did
damage
they
on many
increase
of
the
its
charger
physical
damage?
attacks.
That's
The
stupid.
freaking the Slam and Salmon, it could hit your tank and not destroy it that fast. That's probably gonna change pretty drastically. Although they don't give us the numbers, which is annoying because we have to wait for data miners to give it to us instead, and that defeats the whole.
Arrowhead are laughing at celebrating clinking glasses as they count their hundreds of millions and get off on our misery. True. I can't blame anybody for getting jaded with Arrowhead. They've earned it.
More
They've earned
skillly
it.
to us.
Like they
Dragon Roach.
They earned their
Increased
stars and
durable damage
stripes,
on
bro.
its flame attack. Impaler.
They worked
Increased
hard.
Tiger Force needed from 45 to 50.
That's the thing. It took very hard work to get Helldivers from the state it was in on launch to the state it's in now. It took even harder work to get the community to the state it's in now.
Increase in durable damage on its melee attack.
What's crazy is that they made the sterilizers linger so it can be affected by the wind, so that if the wind is blowing towards you, you get gassed. Fire.
All of the durable
Yeah,
damage
I've heard
increases,
that.
by the way, F tier. But why is that? Because they affect more than just your vehicles. It also applies to sentries. But also, people weren't happy how fast.
I'd be less bothered by it if gas armor was good, but it's not. Gas armor should be 100%, and you should not cough when you're in gas. Tell me I'm wrong.
Bastion tank was dying. So this will make that worse. Granted, they did buff the durable HP of mechs, which will be okay, but these have more these have farther reaching effects than people can really comprehend, especially the developers, and it just leads to this never-ending need to balance things that you could just simply revert the durable damage increase to enemies in the first place and not have to do this.
Their initial change made absolutely no sense. They tweaked the enemies to do more damage against vehicles to compensate for the Bastion tank when the Bastion tank had not even been released yet. The Bastion tank hadn't even been released. The numbers were still completely malleable, and they increased everybody's damage to make sure that the Bastion tank didn't have too much health. And in doing so, fucked all of our emplacements and turrets. Why not just make the Bastion tank have less health? Or, here's an even better idea, why not let the Bastion tank be tanky? It's our tank.
We think automatons and illuminates do damage reasonably well against the vehicles,
Makes me upset.
especially now with the changes to the exosuits. The Terminates,
Fuck, I
however,
spelled
have fallen
grass.
behind a bit in their ability to deal with vehicles, so we have made some buffs to their damage against durable targets. Why are the devs balancing the game as if the player's experience comes second to the enemy's experience because the bugs can somehow...
Well, so the enemies don't quit the game. You guys saw all of the lack of spawns we've had for the past 2 years, right? If the enemy player count isn't high, then this doesn't work.
log off for the day. They can just quit, and if that happens, what will the players play
We only just got him back, man. We need more nerfs.
against? I don't believe it was necessary to buff any
Want to know why? Because it was surviving on difficulty 5. Yeah,
of the
true.
durable damage for the most part. Like
Man, this tank makes difficulty 5 really easy. We should nerf it.
maybe Hive Lords. I'll give you that. Maybe, sure. But everything, it just seems a little far-reaching. Exosuits. We agree with the community that exosuits can break too easily, especially against the automaton faction. Therefore, we have made a bigger balance pass to increase its durability.
And then we increase the durable damage of all of the automatons. Thanks, guys.
Key
That's
point
great.
there,
That's
automaton
great.
faction. Kill it too fast. Keep that in mind. Increase main health pool from 850 to 1600.
Oh, he's gonna
Exosuit
be-
will
he
only
beat me
die
to
if
it.
the main health pool is depleted before it could die if specific health zones were depleted. Increased vulnerability
I guess I
to
beat
acid
him to
attacks
it because
by
I said it
50%.
first, but he was already thinking it, you know?
Wait, what? Makes it die faster, what? Fix so parts of the cockpit's health zones are not blocked by the ragdoll actor.
Yep.
Now the cockpit zones will be damageable in the right way.
Thank
Increase
God.
exosuit arms
That's
health
what we
by
needed.
250 HP. Exosuit arms now also have 50% explosive resistance, just like the main body.
As a Hive Guard main, I really enjoy this update. Dude, how do the Charger mains feel about this update? You get your primary attack increased in damage. That must be pretty cool.
Constitution and bleed out on the exosuit arms. Why did that exist in the first place is a pretty good question. The alterations are heavily positive, but why they happened is entirely negative, and it outweighs the changes here, I think. So, D tier. This is why they're buffing durable damage for the enemy factions. But they mentioned that automatons and illuminate are fine, and automatons are the thing that keeps destroying exosuits. But yet they're going
Us
to
Hive Guard players have been eating dirt for 2 years.
buff durable damage.
Hey man, I don't want to hear it. There's gunship players out there that were useless for even longer.
On automatons still. What are we talking about? Automatons. Raiders. Increased durable damage of the melee attack. Small arms fire from Raiders.
Me personally, I'm a thermite grenade main. I just like to play as the grenade that gets chucked, you know?
Turret.
It's a short life, it's a simple life, but I'm appreciated for what I do.
Devastators, slight increase in durable damage. Berserkers, increased durable damage. Those guys already freaking put our stuff in a ninja blender. Devastators, increased durable damage on melee attack. Hulk, increased durable damage on flamer attack.
I also hate thermite scopes.
All the durable damage changes for automatons can kick rocks and fly a kite, pound sand, punch the wall. They're just like, it just makes it so they're going to destroy your sentries.
Yeah, it bounces every time.
Faster. Your FRV.
Leviathan mains. Dude, we need a Helldiver. We need a Super Earth Leviathan. That'd be fire.
Faster. Your Bastion tank faster. But the mechs are buffed, guys. The mechs are fine.
The mechs are buffed. The mechs are buffed. Oh my god.
There is the inability to have any forward thinking with some of these changes.
Sorry. I don't want to tweak too hard.
And it is beyond infuriating. Potentially not S tier. Heavy Devastator. Shield is destructible and no longer made of vibranium. It's heavy pen, which it can be destroyed, and has a health of 800 and durable 0.7. That's a pretty cool change, but I think they're only doing it because we're getting a mech with a shield, and you know we would have been like, how come our shield sucks and that guy's still freaking, he's just God. But I will mention it does not change a whole lot. In fact, the one thing it will improve is using anti-tank.
What about Vox engine mains?
Against a shield, because before they could survive,
they're still eating good. They just have less teammates now.
4 shots. Now it should be 1 shot breaks it, and the other one kills it. A solid B tier. War Strider. Decreased leg hip joint armor from heavy to medium, which at first I thought wouldn't be a big deal. It doesn't change a whole lot, but it is pretty impactful. Machine gun can kill it in a decent time frame. You'll miss some shots here and there because it's
no, that actually looks pretty good.
But AMR takes 3 shots from even a pretty good distance.
What do you guys?
And
what do you guys think about the medium leg hinge? Put a 1 if it's good, put a 2 if it's mid, put a 3 if it's bad. 1, 2, 3.
Kill it with a few other things, including
because to me this looks good. I haven't tried it yet.
Sick. That's legit an awesome change. Granted, they should have made this a long time ago.
Good,
but
mid.
We finally have it. I'll give it A tier. All tanks, main body, bottom part.
Okay.
Increased health on main health pool from 3,000 to 4,000. Increased health on back vents from 750 to 1,500. Increased armor on back vents from medium to heavy. Remove tracks damage zone when the zone is dead. Remove damage cap to carry through from tracks to main health. So if you overkill it, more damage goes to main health. Reduce durable resistance on tracks 1.0 to 0.8. Reduce overlap damage zones when it's driving to match visuals better and do less damage. I don't understand the point in making it so the back vent is heavy pen. I don't get it. Like I can see this one's a bit weird. I'm gonna give it B tier.
Should I say grunt fantasy or is the joke old yet?
For right now, I'm gonna have to do some experimentation potentially and see what's going down. Shredder tank turret, reduced turn speed. I actually kind of like that because it was a little annoying.
Oh yeah,
you had to,
no, those things could track you like
stuff.
crazy.
If you try and get close to it, it just turns and mows you down, super duper fast. Like it being faster than a regular tank, cool. It was freaking snappy. So I could appreciate a little bit of a slowdown. I'm gonna give that A tier.
It's a tank. It should move a little slowly.
Increased health on weak spot on front and back from 750 to 1500. They doubled it.
The horse keeps getting up, so you continue beating it.
Actual.
I like that, Prophet.
The cylinders that fire the rockets. You can shoot it. You can hit it from the front or the back. B tier buff. I don't believe this change will make.
Why does he keep saying back like that?
The enemy annoying to play
back
against. At least not too much. And instead, it brings it in line with where it should have been to begin with because it was very weak. Illuminates. Flesh mob. Increased durable damage. I could have sworn that we all read how Illuminate and automatons are in a fine spot when it comes to durable damage, but Terminids have fallen behind.
No. You don't get it though. You don't get it because I'm gonna grunt your fantasy. I think a little bit. So
and yet they're buffing everything, every faction. What are we talking about?
No, it's fine. We're too tanky.
There are
Our AP3 tank is too tanky.
2 more flesh mob related changes. They fixed a bug where flesh mobs could phase through
AP3 tank.
Everything in existence, which was quite annoying. And they also made it so they deal damage to vehicles while buffing their double damage, which is interesting.
I'm about to yawn. Hold on.
Oh, that being the case,
excuse me.
No longer phasing through stuff is
You're not boring me, Odo. Sorry.
Tesla Tower. Lower destruction strength needed to destroy it from 30 to 20. So it requires.
This is a W change. These Tesla towers.
Regular frag.
If you guys play Illuminate, you know.
And armor too.
If you don't have grenades, you're just cooked.
Explosive destroy it. It will function more like your regular Tesla tower. This is also referring to the Illuminate's Tesla towers or Tesla spires, if you will. I think it's actually a pretty solid change overall. That's
yeah, such a good change.
I'll give that S tier.
Arrowhead and the Sweet Little Lies is a great video.
No longer going to be
we should pin that. We'll watch that next stream.
For no reason. Spear.
Yo.
They're no
Check out this
longer
knife
going to be
throw.
gear
Look
clicking
at
you as
this.
hard.
Look at this. Look at that.
For-
Yo, right to the head, bro.
No reason.
Why is
Spear.
Odo
Increased
cracked
amount of
with the
missiles in
knife?
Backpack from 3 to 4. That's a good
That's
change.
cool.
Very unexpected, but appreciated. That's A tier. Ballistic shield backpack.
Ah, B tier. Come on. Come on. A tier for the extra missile on the spear. Like, sure, it's neat, but it doesn't make the weapon, like, significantly better.
Increased health from
Slap 1,500 damage on the spear, and then I rock with it.
600 to 1,000, which is pretty much only done because it has durable HP, and they buff the majority of enemies' durable damage. Not a good change because it doesn't have to happen in the first place.
Odor is a LARPer, by the way. Just ignore his gameplay, please. True.
I'm gonna give that F
B
tier.
minus tier for ballistic shield.
Thumbaton. Decreased stam cost
Hey, don't
from
hate
5%
on
to
the ballistic
3%.
shield, bro.
Increased damage
Unless
from
you're talking
75
about
to
the
120.
durable damage
Increased
changes,
durable damage from
'cause, yeah,
38 to
they're
60.
trash.
Stun lance, saber, combat hatchet, entrenchment tool, 1 true flag. Stam cost decreased from 5% to 3%.
Melee is saved. Thank God. Every time I swung it and it took 5% of my stamina, I was like, man, if this would only take 3% of my stamina, then we'd be good.
Those are cool. They're buffs. I don't believe the devs are truly respecting the risk to reward ratio when it comes to melee weapons in
not.
the game.
Didn't devs literally say they're fine with it being dog shit?
So I appreciate these. I do believe that they're C tier. It's just the things that, you know, it moves the
The ballistic shield isn't an F tier. It's the durable damage.
far forward, kind of, but not really. Defoliation tool. Increased the move
At least
damage
from
hitbox
what I
to make it
understand.
easier to hit the enemy. Longer window for when damage hitbox is active. Armor penetration increases twice as fast.
This weapon is
Moves
still
slower
trash,
when
by
it
the
does damage to an enemy. Decreased stamina cost from 10% to 5%. S tier changes, which does not make the weapon all of a sudden the best or even good, honestly, because it's not doing enough damage versus the larger enemies. And these changes do make it
They genuinely need to double the damage on this thing.
potentially
I'm
a
serious.
bit worse for chaff clearing. Since you're slower to recover from swinging things, you can't turn more quickly. That makes it difficult to sweep around you. And if that's the goal, that's fine. But again, it needs to be faster at killing the bigger enemies.
Yeah,
Because risk to
for
reward
sure.
ratio for melee weapons is a different beast than using a rocket launcher from Narnia and killing something in one shot. They're just different. You get
Maybe that's why they made the Hive Guards AP4, because they were hoping people would hit them with the chainsaw.
in close, getting ragdolled by things that don't even hit you, often, for the bots at least. There's more than a handful of resolved known issues, such as enthusiastic mirth emote, the maniacal laughter, is now back on the menu. It's been fixed. But I don't really care about that too much. It's cool. I much prefer gunships and shriekers are now spawning during operations with the appropriate effect present. I do believe it means the modifier, where to be
I didn't realize that they weren't spawning for a while, but it has been a long time since I've seen a Shrieker, and seeing them again is like really great. I love Shriekers. I think they're one of the better enemies in the game.
freaking verbose about that. Just say the word. If true, I'm freaking amped. I love shooting down gunships, and when you see 3 of them spawning in your solo, it's kind of cool. In a group, there's 4, and you can just do a lot with many weapons to take them out. They're fun. It adds another element of things to look at and deal with. It just increases the pace of gameplay for the bots in a decent way. Although they did buff their accuracy, and I haven't really dealt with too many at once because, again, it's been broken.
Did
for
they
a while.
buff
The
their
mod
accuracy
that
again?
spawns them hasn't been working, but I like it. S tier. This update also saw the release of the Exo Expert's Warbond
I'd be
with
fine
the
with that. I
lumber
like
mech
accurate
suit
bots.
that has a flamethrower arm using potentially the crisper damage model.
It is.
It's doing next to no damage. It's either that or has the exact same
Stupid.
bug as the Flame Sentry,
It's
where they
stupid.
push forward
And look how fast the ammo
hitbox
goes.
to where things
He's
are up
already
close,
through a fifth of his
just don't
ammo
take
right
proper
there.
damage. And I think it's on purpose.
Didn't even kill a Hulk.
because they
Fifth of his
know
ammo is gone.
just how powerful flames can be when you're close to the source.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same reason you can still kill tanks very fast with the crisp.
It makes me wonder
You've
if
got
it was a mistake.
light penetration expendable machine gun. It couldn't have been medium pin. That'd be way too much, guys, considering the need to toss it in, make sure you're stocked up, use your stratagem, and deal with that little mini game, which is I actually like doing. I like tossing expendables, but it couldn't be medium pin, even though the game is giving you even less reason to use medium pin. It has to be light. Gallant is a copy and pasted Knight SMG, except it has medium pin, and it deals the same damage as the Liberator Penetrator. And the only problem with that is that SMG's whole shtick is that you have more damage than ARs, except you have to get close to make that damage count, since your bullets lose 50% of their damage after about 15 meters. So how come the devs forgot about that? And
Chat, what do you guys think about the Gallant? Put a 1 if it's good, 2 if it's trash.
gave it the same damage as Lid Penetrator, which the whole
2,
niche for that weapon is
2,
being medium pin as well.
2,
I will
2,
not be
2.
ranking this
Okay,
war
so
bomb,
I'm
but
not
you can
crazy.
guess where things
Yeah.
are going. I do have a rant coming up in a moment. You can
Yeah,
watch
I'm
that if
not
you
a
want, or skip
Why
it.
is he
or
holding that
war bomb,
ban?
but you can Penetrator, which
Why is he
the whole
holding
niche for
that
that weapon
ban?
is being medium pin
Is
as
he gonna
well.
smack
I will
the shit
not
out
be
of me?
ranking this war bomb, but you can guess where things are going. I do have a rant coming up in a moment. You can watch that if you want, or skip it. Choice is yours. It's a bit negative. But real quick, an affiliate link plug and my brother's business plug. If you need stainless steel pans, go to heritagesteel.com. This is a 10.5-inch stainless steel
anybody
pan.
need stainless steel pans?
Every day, dang near. I love it.
Yeah, we're going to skip the plug. Sorry.
Piece sets, and I almost guarantee they don't use half of it. Don't do that. It's almost as if the devs do not understand the game in which they are tasked with balancing. Potentially, as though they do not turn them.
This is the meat. This is the meat and potatoes of this video. We earned this.
Monitors on when they clock in for work.
What do you say?
Potentially, as though they do not turn their monitors on when they clock in for work.
Why would they turn their monitors on? That doesn't sound very grunt fantasy.
I don't know, but this is the running trend that is driving me nuts. And I don't know, I just don't understand how they can really defend this nonsense, because you can look at one aspect and go, that's fine, you're getting too bent out of shape over
the
nothing.
collection of everything.
Look at everything in this patch and everything throughout the past 2 years. All the apparently 200 replicatable bugs.
Gallant is balanced, but the game isn't. You might be spitting.
The devs just can't be asked to fix. Instead, we only get meaningful changes when war bonds come out.
Yep.
As we just saw with...
Or when Arrowhead goes, gasoline, 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 match, 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 and then the community's on fire.
The mech war bond as a buffed mechs and said pretty much screw you to all the other weapons or items that have durable HP. I can't wait for the sentries to get buffed in the new Sentry War Bond, or the Bastion to get buffed in the new Tank War Bond, or Tank Destroyer rather. This is ridiculous. This is downright despicable, and players have to understand. The CCO himself, Johan Pilestedt, mentioned that balancing is a one-man job, and a person can assume that means that it just takes one feller to change some numbers here and there. So find a better person. Find someone that knows what they're doing, that understands the game's intricacies, that make it so fun to play, instead of the same handful of folks that just run it into the ground.
Here's a scary thought. What if the people that make all of the changes that we like are the people who actually don't know what they're doing? What if all of the good changes are mistakes, and every time something is fucked up, it's on purpose?
Please don't misunderstand why I'm so upset. It is not simply because the war bonds are being given to us as solutions to problems.
He's actually only upset because Hive Guards have AP4, and he doesn't know how to aim down. That's why he's upset.
Problems the devs themselves continuously create, and they can do that endlessly. It is not just because the devs are seemingly incapable.
You're a slop diver, Odo. You're a slop diver.
Of fixing long-standing bugs.
Keep crying.
That have existed for 2 years, some of which affect players in every game they play, to some degree, sometimes rather severely. It is mostly because the devs are putting their own selfish, self-destructive agenda above everything else, including the players that have made their game so successful in the first place. That is the reason that I'm the most upset. They are incapable of taking proper feedback, and I don't know why.
Actually, they're very capable. They just choose not to. It is absolutely intentional.
This is not rocket surgery, and they're making it out to be. It's just a
chat, this is not rocket surgery. Doctor, doctor! This rocket's not going to make it! We need to do a bypass. Grab my scalpel.
Never-ending cycle of this garbage. I'm getting pretty sick of it, man. I'm tired of picking games, putting so much time into it, caring, only for some of the most incompetent and ego-riddled people to run the show. Not people develop.
Yo, Thick Filet tuning in right at the end of the stream. Classic Thick Filet, late for the party.
Developers. And at this point, the devs responsible for balancing the game are taking away from all the other developers that are creating.
You know, I think that is our problem, everybody. I think our problem is that we care. I think if we cared less, our lives would be better.
An amazing experience.
However, the party doesn't start till I get here. Okay, buddy. Okay. It sounds like your ego's up here right now. We might need to knock you down a few pegs.
People can't properly appreciate because the gameplay.
Chat, Thick Filet was up at like 3 a.m. helping me set up my stream a couple days ago. So none of this was possible without him. So shout out Thick Filet. W Thick.
Doesn't feel great. Thanks to the folks that input the wrong numbers because they...
Tazbon, actually, I'm the center of the party.
They don't know what they're doing. It is...
Typical ego of a chud diver. Just another fat fucking chud in the masses.
Malicious incompetence. Because I do believe the devs, they have this weird obsession with making the players have a worse time. I don't know what it is. It could just be a cultural difference. But I also think that there's incompetence in the sense that
it's gotta be a kink, bro.
they don't know their own game.
No, they don't.
do not know it.
They don't know it. They don't play it.
Or they don't care.
They don't play it above D5.
So, call it what you want. I believe it's ego, and I also believe it's a bit of greed, and I know it's annoying.
Of course it's ego.
I know that it's just beyond tiresome.
Who in their right minds would think that the Arrowhead devs aren't egotistical, bro? They literally spend more time trying to decide why the feedback they get is wrong than just figuring out how to implement the feedback. That's crazy.
Because they're asking players for their money in some cases, but they're also asking players for their time. And yet, the devs can't be asked to give a dang.
The devs can't be asked to give a dang.
I don't know, dude. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years since it's the exact same song and dance.
Yep.
Can't wait for them to say, we're listening, guys. Trust us.
No,
we're
trust me.
listening,
This is the one.
please."
This is
Can't
where
you
it gets
just
better.
trust us on our words. I know our
Chat, next patch. Next patch is the one. I swear.
actions don't have any meaning. Our actions, they've amounted to nothing. But you can trust
Damn, why is Hog whining so much? Have you met me before, Thick? I'm a Helldivers fan.
us.
It's like the worst thing you could be.
Because we say nice things. Just like the
Arrowhead ruined my life and killed my dog, bro.
folks that they take advice from to balance their game.
Yo, put a 1 in chat if Arrowhead ruined your life and killed your dog.
The people that just
That's actually true. Like, when I was an early Helldivers fan, I used to be a huge Glazer. Here's a secret, chat. I was a fan of the War Striders when they came out. That's the 180 that I fucking made. Yo, that's a lot of dead dogs in chat. But no, seriously, like that chart that somebody made that one time about how Cry Divers are just Glazers who played Helldivers for long enough. It's true. It's true. You either quit a Helldivers fan or you play long enough to become a Cry Diver. They nerfed my dog's durability. Dude, your dog is like AP1, bro. Genuinely.
just say nice things. I love when folks just say nice things and nothing meaningful comes of it.
Yep.
It's my favorite thing in the world. Big fan.
War Striders are a good enemy in smaller numbers, but you always get way too many of them. Yep. It's the Vox engine effect, bro. Genuinely.
I think we need more nice words.
I remember people were talking about they were finding POIs. Sorry, someone said the Hog is a grifter. He doesn't have a pig as his mascot. No, I'm not like a wild hog. It's Groundhog. That's why I'm the Hog. It's because my username is Groundhog 5000. I'm not a pig. I'm a groundhog. The War Strider melee has a 5-meter AOA. That shit's yeah, no, absolutely. I'm 100% anti-War Strider now. 100% anti-War Strider. I had relatively trash takes at that point, you know? I was worried about the unimportant stuff for the most part.
Words in the world.
But yeah, I got radicalized, man.
Because
genuinely, I think I was starting to get pissed that this actually might be true. I was starting to get pissed that there weren't enough spawns in the game. And I went and I tuned into one of Thick Fillet's streams. That's a groundhog. That's less chud coded. Hey, man. Sorry. I'm a groundhog. And because I was there to like hate watch him basically. And I watched one of his videos. I was there to hate watch him, and the video ended up being really good. And then I went to the stream, and he was talking about the enemy spawns, and I was like, "Holy shit, this guy fucking gets it! This guy fucking gets it! I'm not crazy. There are no enemies. It's just nobody wanted to criticize the game at that point. I was putting the Cry Divers in the same camp of like, ugh, these chuds." These fucking guys. I'm having fun. I can't think of a more chud animal than a groundhog. Guys, hold on. Let me pull up where is it? Guys, is this animal a chud animal? Is this animal a chud animal right here? What do you guys think? Because Glazers are like, poor Arrowhead, they're homeless because of their game engine. Yeah, dude. No, they actually are homeless. They don't live in homes because the Cry Divers kick them out.
That's all that matters. Action is
it's got that chud build. It's got chud energy to it.
Action is it's void.
That groundhog is a fat fucking chud.
No, after all.
Can I post a pic of Shams as a rabbi in the Discord? As long as there are no anti-Semitic captions, I'll allow it. Groundhog is a chudlet.
We should all be nicer.
Yeah, well, you're a...
Okay, guys.
You're a...
That would solve all of our problems.
You're a piece of shit. That's what you are.
Works for everyone. I'm wearing pants. I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera off.
All right. That was... Why did he just specify that he was wearing pants? Thumbs up for wearing pants. Guys, what do we think about that video? W video, mid video, or L video? Give me 1, 2, or 3. 1 W, 2 mid, 3 L. Let me hear the feedback. Let me hear the feedback. You're a doo-doo head. Smiley, I'll kill you. I'll kill you with a hammer, bro. Have you guys seen that clip of fucking LeBron James on the court walking over, and the caption is, yeah, kill this guy with hammers? I love that clip. Okay, people love that video. Then if you love that video, go send Odo your love and let him know that the hog sent you, okay? We got to spread the good word of our army. Go give him a like, give him a comment, give him a little engagement, because this video was very good. This video was very good. And that is all the content we have time for today, unfortunately. You guys have been awesome. This stream has been really, really good. I got way more. How am I only spam the link because my chat moves too fast? Your chat not built like that, little bro. Thick, I had like 220 concurrent viewers at the start of this, bro. Calm down. Know your place. If I'm gonna spam a link because I think it's quirky, then I'm gonna spam a link because I think it's quirky. But no, seriously, the stream was really good. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. We're gonna do some shameless plugs real quick. If you want to get in the old hog hole, that's the name of the Discord. Here is the link. Invite to server. Go crazy. Get in there, y'all. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. I had a good time doing it. If you are somebody who donated to me this stream and you did not use the Ko-Fi, which you probably wouldn't have because that's not what's linked, please let me know. Please ping me in the Discord because there's a role that I got to give you. And unfortunately for now, we got to say our goodbyes. Everybody say goodbye to the hog, chat. I'll let my dad know that you all say hi. Thank you for saying it was a goated stream. I had a very, very good time doing it. I'm thinking another stream on Sunday. We'll see. I'll gather some content, gather some stuff to whine about. I should probably get out of the streamception effect here. My bad. Yeah, good night. Yeah, that's me. Adios, champ. Thank you, Isaac. Take care. Take care, Bear Dude. Take care, Jumped Eagle. Take care, Old Scopes. Take care, Zillum. Take care, Just a Fresh. Take care, Smiley Face. Take care, Water. My phone is at 5%. Oh, fuck. Take care, Donkey Prime. Take care, Delusional Gamer. Take care, Kieran. Let's get more names. There's 100 people in here. Let me get some names. Take care, Tile Spawn. Good night. All right, we got 10 seconds. Then I'm clicking end stream. We got 10 seconds. You want me to say your name? Leave me a comment. See ya, Pumped Hog. See ya, Nader Potato. See ya, Flashiest Bats. See ya, Drake Boyo. See ya, Zoldar. See ya, Flashiest Bat. See ya, Showery. See ya, Dungrave. Thank you all for tuning in. Great stream. I will see you again on Sunday. Brandon, I will see ya.